Hello, everybody. Hi, Jessica. 7 months. Thank you so much. That's awesome. You're happy you're able to catch me live. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Guilty Buzz. What'd you guys think of the new intro? Pretty banging, right? Got some new screens too. Check it out. Here's my Be Right Back. Oh shoot. I missed the blame granddad. So I've got the Be Right Back. I've got a new ending that I'll show everybody at the end. Trying to up the production value here. It's about time I did a lot more things for stream, you know? Alright. For the intro, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Welcome, we're playing more Harold HALIBUT, and I think we were just about to read other people's mail. Should be a good time. Interesting. I just walked right through a wall, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Bourbon.
What have we got here?
Darling Arna, when the ship crashed, I half wondered if life as we knew it would collapse in on itself as well. It seemed like the pressure of the ocean surrounding us was pressing through the ship's hull, through to my very soul. And I wondered how any of us, would find a new way to keep going on, even though our home itself had entered stasis. Then I realized something. Maybe it was slowing down, reconsidering my lot in life and on the ship. I realized that I loved you, that I want to love you. I know you will assure me I'm being foolish, and that you want me to have full happiness, and that said happiness couldn't possibly lie with you. But it does. Now more than ever, we must look within, and I give thanks to whatever celestial whim sent the fedora tumbling down, for it has given rise to my understanding of what is really important. Arna, whether you love me back in the same way, just know I am, and will always be, happy to love you. Forever, you know who.
Wow, whoever wrote that experienced the crash.
They sure did. Lived and loved through it. Do you think they ended up telling Anna in person?
I hope so.
I feel like a love that clear would have shined out in person.
Maybe they couldn't find the words in person, though. Hence the letter.
Perhaps. But something tells me that Anna had someone that loved her unconditionally. So either way, she was a lucky girl.
Buddy? Didn't you live through the crash too?
Sure did, bucko. Hell of a thing. Whoever wrote that love-struck letter was right. Everyone certainly had to readjust. I guess that's when I really grew up and started being interested in people, not just...
Not just...
Nothing I want to burden you with.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what, though. Why don't you come back tomorrow, and we can see what else is in here?
Okay, sure. That sounds fun. Laters, buddy.
Alright, we'll just make it a habit of reading through other people's mail. Am I gonna phase through the wall again? Please? There I go. Alright, what were we doing? We've got the medicine for Fishy, we should probably save him. Or we could talk to Warren. Oh, but there was a new message too. This feels like a movie, right? It basically is a movie. Hey, Harold, I'm hanging around the bar. If you fancy a drink or not, I'm buying. Either way, or I'll be here a while either way. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the arcade then. There's 2 missions there. Oops. This is the run button. Yeah. This game is basically a movie. If you come into this expecting a game, you're going to be very disappointed.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water, we get you where you're going.
It's like a movie, except you can like pause to talk to every character instead of just watching the plot.
Travel in
Which
style
could be boring.
with all water.
To me, it kind of has a Wes Anderson vibe to it.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Alright, let's hang out with Zoya in the bar.
Oh, Captain at Large. I mean, Zoya. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Harold? You having a great day?
Oh, it's not at all bad. Thank you. Are you?
Heck yes! Just swell.
But it's just, you seemed so sad earlier.
Oh, that? That was just a little slump. I'm over it.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm over the whole thing, you know? Life's too short, right? No one needs me as captain, so I'm just going to enjoy life. Do what I want.
I suppose that's fair enough. What will you do instead?
Who cares, right?
I suppose so. Right?
Right.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
See you when I see you, Harold. I'll just be doing my thing.
Alright. Thought it was supposed to buy me a drink. How are you doing, Warren?
Hey, Warren.
At your service.
I hope you don't mind, but I spoke to your secretary brothers and I was curious about how you felt about it all.
Ah, those sticks in the mud. I can imagine what they said. But there's no bad omelette where I'm concerned. Sure, I was the, how do you say?
The even one out?
Like odd, but even, because I was the 4th. That's hilarious.
Okay.
But, you know, I don't understand the whole feud thing. I can't even remember when it really started. It's a trifle annoying, but soon as they're ready to relax a bit, they know where I am.
Alright. Oh, there's graffiti to clean too. You want his hat, right? It's a sweet little weenie hat. That guy's got it all figured out. Actually, I had hot dogs for dinner. Not the best thing. Not really fitting in with my diet. There's just kind of like a really weird,
Destination
a weird
chosen.
situation. My wife helped
We hope
somebody
you enjoy
out,
your all-water tube system journey.
and they repaid her in hot dogs. Like, I don't think that's a
You've
normal thing,
arrived.
but, like,
Have you
they just
checked
gave her,
your
like,
pockets
6
before
packs of
leaving?
Oscar Mayer weenies. It was like, here, for your troubles. And, honestly, I'm into it. I wish more people paid me in hot dogs, frankly. Great power comes great responsibility. Okay.
More graffiti. With great power
You're having
comes
popcorn
great
corn for dinner?
responsibility.
That's
Huh?
perfect.
Makes sense, I suppose. But I wish they'd think of who has responsibility for cleaning. It's taking me great power to get it off.
Woo! This is the normal way to scrub a wall. I like to go in huge exaggerated motions with no real pattern. Nailed it. Alright, I suppose we should save Fishy's life while we're here. How you doing?
Hi, Fishy. I've got something for that temperature of yours. Sticky situation you're in, huh? Let's hope these do the trick. You might be an alien, but how different can you be? Can't be as different as me and Sonny. At least I managed to ask her a question or two this time. And I don't think she suspects that you're anything more than a strange experiment of Cyrus's that I've somehow got involved with. I guess the fact that she doesn't trust me to do anything too exciting has come in handy for once. I'll check on you soon, pal.
OMG, the graphics, right? Like, there's so much that makes me curious. I know it's like 95% claymation, but like, I wonder about like the lighting. So if I like stand right here, when I was talking to him, like you could see like the green light off my shirt, but it looked like real lighting. And so I'm wondering if like they just photographed him standing in different positions to get the lighting just right. Or if they actually used like Unity's lighting to figure it out. Either way, still looks amazing. I wasn't paying attention. What was I supposed to do? Oh, I got email from Brigitte. Hey Harold, Bridget here. There's a little something I don't quite have energy for, and that I'm positive you can help me with if you catch my drift. Come see me at the energy harvest. Deal? We still haven't found Coco. I don't know what Coco looks like though.
Destination
If
decided.
I catch her drift, she's hitting on me,
Enjoy
but
the view.
she's married to the guy who owns the general store.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in
And
an
he's a
orderly
big
manner.
sweetheart.
Infected.
We hope you travel with us
Mist
again
commences
soon.
in 3. 3. Wait for it. 0.
He is kind of a cutie though.
I'm sure you two will figure it out together. Play nice. Ah, Harold, what are you doing here?
Just walking by. What's up?
I was just leaving Slippy and Cyrus to get on with things. Shouldn't you be looking after Fishy?
Am doing.
Am doing. I don't think I've ever said that in my life. Not even sure that's proper English. Bridget is kind of cute though.
Thanks for swinging by, Harold. You remember the drill?
Yep. What's the test we're doing this time?
It's basically the same procedure as last time, but we're adding 2 new variables that Cyrus suggested, in the hopes they'll have a positive influence on the bacteria's energy output.
Great. What were Cyrus's variables?
Playing music to them and giving them some sugar. Before you say anything, I know, but Cyrus has measured both as having positive effects on his herbs, so why not, eh?
This bacteria's lucky to get so many treats.
Yes, well, I'm not sure they have much awareness of enjoyment, but fingers crossed. Oh, before I forget, there are 2 new buttons on the console.
Got it. Ready when you are.
Okay, start preparing everything like last time. We'll start with the sugar test. chop it, coat it, and then put some sugar on it. I'll let you know once I'm ready.
British English? I honestly can't tell. It feels kind of British. Sorry, what color am I looking for? Is it red?
Nice one. Now, on to the next step.
Nailed it. Now you wait for a signal.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
Boop.
Now the sugar. Great. Now for the next one, this time with music.
Go. There we go.
Okay, great. On to the next step. Now.
She teaching me
Great.
to make drugs?
Time to coat the sample.
I don't think I
Now
have
turn
enough
the music
Sudafed.
on.
I did the thing.
Knew I could count on you, Harold.
Now,
We're all done.
I did
for
the
now.
thing is definitely
Join
a
me
phrase
back
I
in the
use.
control room and let's have a look at the results.
I like how she just added a sugar button to the computer, like it's that easy.
Okay, are we all done?
Yes, thank you so much, Harold. I mean, neither classical music or sugar or talking softly to the bacteria per Cyrus's plant-based advice helped its mitosis ratio, but it still helped me narrow down a few variables and factors.
Ah, good. Glad I could help.
You know, Harry, you've helped me a lot recently. Let me treat you to dinner.
Oh, it's okay. I just try to be helpful.
No, I insist. How about some nice fusion food at that new place?
Well, it would be nice to eat somewhere other than the fish hut for once.
Okay, it's settled. I'll meet you there tomorrow evening. I'll ping you an exact time later.
Great. Thanks, Bridget. See you then.
She added a sugar button for the Sugarheart, right? Like this. I added a sugar button. Yeah, now that I think about it, it wasn't that hard either.
Ah, Harold. Just the man I wanted to see.
Oh, thanks. Always nice to see you too, Cy.
So nice, because you've got a solution to fix the 3D printer at last.
Oh, but I thought...
3D printer problems, eh? Let Slipmeyer take a look.
Oh, if you're sure, Slippy. I'd be shocked if a man like you can't figure out what's wrong.
Quite so. I've a way with machines. They're just like winter sports, you know?
Go on?
Well, electricity is like a skier, and it's all about helping it find the right route with the right equipment. Yeah!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Ha! I mean, yeah, sure. I guess I like machines, but they don't like me, eh? Ha ha!
Well, looks like it's working again. Thanks, Slip. We know who to call for next time.
How you doing, Slippy?
Say, Slip, what are you up to there?
Oh, hey, Harold. Just working on a little something that All Water Corp asked yours truly to whip up.
Is it a new ski machine?
No, it's a relaunch procedure. Although the technology has plenty of parallel, I'm the station's foremost expert in ambient temperature manipulation and air particulate conditioning, after all. Probably the foremost expert in style, too.
So, how will it work?
In layman's terms, I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the fedora. the buoyant displacement force of which will shoot us up to the surface and provide a convenient launch platform. Hell, we might even have some time for ice skating.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I'll let you get back to it.
Thanks, Harold. Get hyped!
I mean, I was skeptical, but that honestly sounds as good as Cyrus's plan.
Everything going okay, Sai?
Not swimmingly. I work best alone.
Slippy getting you down?
Something like that. At least he's gullible.
I know the feeling. How's the actual plan?
I need to concentrate on it, which I most definitely cannot do with Slippy around. There's something I'm missing. I just can't figure out what. And time is running out.
If anyone can do it, you can, Sai.
Thanks, Harold. Oh, we'll soon see.
Get hyped. Is that what the kids are saying these days? That's what I say these days. So if the kids are super cool, that's what they say.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting. 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 No contaminants detected.
Alright. We go back, we check on Fishy, and we go to bed.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Look at that.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
How you doing, Fishy?
How are you holding up, champ? Ah, same old, you say? Well, hang in there. Anyway, good night. I'll be back to check on you in the morning. Don't go anywhere before then.
Such a cute little fishy. I wonder if that crayon drawing on the wall is mine.
What a day. Poor Fishy. They'll pull through, though. I know it. But does Sunny suspect? Probably not. She's too wrapped up in her own world and whatever crazy new idea she's reading about next. I'm cruising for a snoozing.
Cruising for a snoozin' is also a new hit catchphrase that all the kids are using. Alright. Does Fishy wake up today? If we go like another day without a woken Fishy, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. He moved, I saw it.
No change. I'm no expert, but I think they'd have kicked in by now. Like when I got so sick after secretly eating that filter fish. Ugh, those were bad times. Never been able to look at fish the same way again. Must be something else we can try. Should I ask Moreau? No, she's too busy. Sunny? Oh, Fishy, can't you just get better right now so I don't have to go see her again? I mean, I will. For you.
We're gonna have to keep track of all these new catchphrases. That's the thing, like... The developers of this game, I want to say, are super Dutch or Belgish. And so, like, I I wonder how they, like, manage to catch these catchphrases so perfectly. And they've got weird habits like putting pineapples on their bookshelves. He's talking about eating fish in front of a fishy. It's gonna be that one thing he hears when he's in his coma. But to be fair, like, all the fish I know eat fish, so maybe it's not a big deal. Talk to Sunny. Read other people's mail. Done. Let's do a quick peek downstairs to see if we can catch that bird Coco, though.
A breakfast table. Warm morning hues shining from your natural light emitter. Steaming coffee.
Be up here?
Big mugs. Crystal chalices with pulpy fruit juice. Crispy warm waffles and a bowl of cream.
Waffle and coffee.
Syrupy honey pot and
My favorite show.
in a pan. The heavy tablecloth gently holds.
Now, if I was a bird, where would I be? So I haven't found a way into the observatory yet. Can I just mess with the buttons? Nope. Alright, we'll quit stalling. We'll go. Like, we did scour the entire travelable planet area, boat, ship. So you didn't get a chance to go back and watch the VODs. What is the premise of this game? That's a good question. Here. Oh! Koopa Commander, thank you for the raid! Hi, Koopa. How are you doing? Can I assume my sister's with you?
Determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Yeah, I can assume that. I kind of figured.
Commences in 3, 3,
You guys play more
Wait for it.
GTFO today?
0. Please do not panic.
Thanks, Jessica. Oh, you were playing Helldivers. Way better.
Do not try to taste the disinfectant.
Oh, is this... This isn't the right place. I was supposed to go to the utility district. Doing well, got some hell diving in and started up
Please
Paper
hold for
Mario
your
64.
contaminant inspection.
Nice!
Contaminant.
I'm gonna play a game that looks a lot like Paper
Location
Mario soon.
nominated.
Echoes
Journey
of the Plum
commencing.
Grove.
All
Nice
water,
farming sim where you can die of malaria. Anyway,
Thank
I
you
was,
for traveling with all water.
I was about to summarize this game. Never mind, I got interrupted.
Harold?
Oh, hi, Zoya. How are you enjoying your new freedom?
Yeah, so about that. After I told you who cares earlier, I started to feel guilty. I do care, actually. I just wish I didn't care so much.
Caring is good. You have to care about something. I wish I cared more about things sometimes.
I just want to do a good job. But I don't know what that is.
I know what you mean. I know what my job is, but actually, I don't always know what it really means to do it well.
So, I'm going to try and figure out how I can be useful.
Okay, me too.
Oh, thanks for listening, Harold. It felt good to get that off my chest.
Same here.
Huh? Get what off your chest?
The same as... Don't worry, Zoya. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better.
Oh, okay. I best be off. Places to be.
The troopers come marching in. You say extremely belatedly. That's fine. Well, now that you're here, I can give you all the summary of this game. So, general idea: Earth is destroyed or getting destroyed, and so they shoot us off in a big spaceship. We fly for a couple hundred years, and we crash land on this water planet, and we've been underwater ever since. That's the backstory. I was born down here under the water. I'm a maintenance man. I found a fishy in the filtration systems. He's an alien. He likes hallucinogenic chemicals. And that's about it. Now we're all up to speed. Purchase Bug Fables, but you haven't... Oh, Bug Fables is a good Paper Mario-like. I have never played that.
All water.
I can't even recall what it
Moving
looks
people
like.
every day.
You really liked it? Played it recently, but must have been 2 or 3 years ago.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're
Sounds so
welcome.
familiar. Looks like Paper Mario, but for bees. An alien who likes hallucinating, right? Well, I mean, like, it's basically his blood.
Harold, what do you say to reading another letter with me? Come on in, the door's open.
As far as I understand it, he's just filled with LSD. Paper Mario, but for bugs and on Steam. I'll keep that in mind.
Shall we check out the next letter?
Ready when you are.
My little star, Adila. Sorry for not having delivered the following letter in time. I've enclosed the last remaining physical memento of your mother. It's not much, but I figure it's best you have it. Maybe you'll find some insight into your parents that will make you happy. Or give me less of a hard time.
Dearest, I will be back soon, but in the meantime, the supply shuttle has promised to deliver you a little, hello, wish you were here. I didn't have much time to write. They only brought me a new pen with supplies and going back fast. So please find enclosed some of my logbook entries, made when I had the old pen, so you know what I've been getting up to and can imagine me better. Back soon. Can't wait to see your face. Be good. Day 1, touchdown. Planet atmosphere isn't great, but not too toxic. We're able to have brief periods with no helmet and equipment doesn't degrade too fast. First expedition tomorrow. Day 2. Everywhere this ankle-deep liquid. Rocky outcrops, the exception not norm it seems. Built out temp quarters on little stilts. It's a great color. Has this rippling sheen like an oil slick, but smells of something like pleasant soap. Not a lot else to see, to be honest. Looking forward to a proper bath already. Day 4. Quasi-climate seems to have enabled multitude of tiny life forms inhabiting this shallow permapuddle. You can't really see them, but they give the surface of the water this impression of fizzing. Missing B already. Sure he's enjoying the chance to sit around in underwear and not shave. Lonely here during the long nights. Have intense craving to finish that puzzle we started. B better not have finished it while I'm gone.
Amazing. She was on a planetary expedition?
Yep. There was only a couple in my time on the move, but apparently they were more common before I was born.
Trying to find a new Earth?
Yeah, but mostly it was obvious it wasn't going to be. But every now and then, one would be worth checking out, in case we could learn or get some supplies from it. I'd always hoped to get to go on one.
Oh, yeah. Must be cool to discover a new landscape. What would you do if you'd met an alien?
I would have made great friends with it, shared the secrets of humanity, and then challenged it to a race.
would you have told people about it?
I suppose so. Would have been a bit selfish of me to keep that kind of thing to myself.
Even if... No, never mind.
You know, being down here is kind of just like an extra long exploration mission when you think about it. There might still be so much to learn down here.
Ah, yes. Who knows?
Chin up, Harold. I'm sure you'll discover plenty of excitement yet.
Got time for another one?
Do you have time for another one?
Of course.
Let's read all the people's mail. You don't just have to read the undeliverables, you know.
Right. Next one. Let's have a look.
Cease and desist. Date redacted. Certified by All Water Secretary 57. FAO, Ms. Nobblecorb. Subject, AWC file number 97-68-203-1. It has come to the attention of the All Water Department for unauthorised corporate activity that there has been unauthorised corporate activity concerning Ms. Nobblecorb. If that is your real name, resident at 72 Plaza Row, also known and potentially trading, also unauthorised, as Mr. Pranchifran, Dr. Comfort, and the like, concerning an unlicensed taxi service via Minisub. Despite your public adverts, which you will be contacted separately about, no doubt, by the All Water Department for unauthorised advertising activity, claiming that your Minisub service is more comfortable, luxurious, and reliable than official AW tubes. Such a service is in fact unreliable and dangerous. Therefore, we must firstly insist you cease and desist all mini-sub taxi operations. Secondly, you must apply for a permit to operate a mini-sub, and a review of our files show that no permit has been issued or indeed applied for. Frankly, we do not see it as likely that you would be issued a permit if indeed you had, or if and when you do, apply for one.
This goes on for quite a lot longer.
Looks like old Knobbly Corb gave them the runaround. Must have been the wrong address.
All water don't like people not following the rules, huh?
No, sirree, they do not.
But I bet you would never take one of those taxis. Nobblecorp sounds like a real renegade.
Oh, you know me.
I thought so. You're so disciplined and...
But there may have been a couple of times when I had a real short delivery window, or I just wanted a change of scenery.
Wow, really?
Just goes to show. People are always capable of surprising you. We might not always know why people do things, but they usually have their reasons. Nobblecorp certainly did. Say, I haven't seen her for a while now that I think about it.
So that was her real name?
Oh, it was her favorite at least. Just like I was her...
Her what?
Nothing to trouble you with. Just getting lost in reminiscing. Anyway, let's call it a day. But come back if you want to keep going down memory lane.
Okay, buddy. Be seeing you.
I think Buddy might be a member of the Mile Below Club and one of those mini subs. Gross. Super gross. Although he does have really nice calves. It's all the jogging.
Hello again.
Hey, Sonny. Listen, those...
Still struggling with your secret life form and or bizarre personal health issue?
OceanGate 2048.
Yeah, a bit. I mean, the life form.
You know, Harold, there's no shame in admitting you need help. I mean, sometimes it's a spiritual illness.
Sonny, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. But it's urgent.
Didn't the antibiotics work?
They didn't seem to. Nothing works like it should with this.
Well, I'm not a doctor or a vet, but there's one other thing we could try. Does your pet have antimicrobial proteins, any autoimmune disorder, or any kind of history of compromised transferrin levels?
It's hard to say.
Harold, think. I can prescribe this floxifin, but it'll only work on a totally non-compromised immune system.
I get it, but I want to try. It might help.
Okay, are you sure you're sure? I mean, I also have isogerm, which is similar, but it's really dangerous to use on anything with high histamine levels. Just take a minute to think carefully. I'd hate for anything to go wrong.
It's the isogerm. I don't know about the allergies. Like, obviously his immune system's compromised being in this human petri dish. Right?
Let's try the isogerm. That sounds safest.
Okay, Harold.
I don't even know if,
Here you go.
if fish can get allergies.
Let me know how it all goes.
Will do. Thanks again, Sonny.
Hey, I've never been up here. Maybe the bird's up here.
Hello?
What's the password?
Super secret.
Super secret.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Well, shit. Guess I'll bother him again tomorrow. I thought super secret was a great password. Passphrases are, you know, usually the best. Let's pop by and say hi to
you on your choice of destination.
number 7? I can't keep track of
All
all the
water.
letters.
We get you where you're going.
On my to-do list? I don't have much on my to-do list. Maybe I can talk to him about Warren.
Mr. 24, how are you doing?
Mr. Halibut, wait, do you feel that?
Feel what?
Something in the air? Pollen or some kind of dust particle?
Nothing I can feel.
Well, now I'm worried. I didn't think we'd get high pollen levels down here in this, under the sea. All right. Let's just go straight to fishy.
Style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up
I got
to
a
you.
message. Hey Harold, would you like to have lunch with me at the restaurant in the Agora Arcades? I'm on my way there now. No pressure. Heck yeah. Hang on. Hubhopper?
Destination
To the arcades.
chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Water wieners. Is that a news sign? Also, do you have anything to say about Warren?
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
Anyone been lucky with the raffle?
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
Not recently. It's a real hoot, though, when someone does win. The excitement as they go away to look through the access forum to correlate their winning tickets to the reward is palpable.
Where's some of the other prizes then?
What are some of the other prizes then?
Oh, okay. You've twisted my arm. One of my favourite prizes is a signed photo of Madam CEO. She's striking a power pose. It's quite striking.
Nice.
I'll be going. Thanks, Mr. 17.
Always a pleasure.
Can I do the raffle again? Guess not. Alright, Zoya said at the restaurant, but there's really not much for restaurants. I guess the one up here opened up? Hey.
Buon appetito.
Ah, Harold. I'm glad I saw you.
Oh, what's up?
Look, I just wanted to say thank you for helping me realize something.
That's okay, really. But what did I help you realize? And how?
Well, I've been doing some soul searching. What I realize is this is going to be a long process. Whether take off again or not, I've got to come to terms with what I want. As much as what I think other people want me to be.
That sounds wise. Nice. But how did I help?
I guess you were just there. There aren't many people I can talk to without feeling inferior.
Oh, thanks.
No, I didn't mean like that. You're not a Jimmy Judger, you know? You seem to just accept.
I try.
So now, just accept my thanks. And good luck with your own search.
Oh, you did hear that.
Yeah. We'll both get it figured out one of these days, eh?
I hope so. Well, enjoy your meal. Be seeing you.
Support Captain at Large Zoya during all walks of life. Yay! Got an achievement. I'm not a Jimmy Judger. How are you doing?
Hi!
Hi.
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
Yes. Hi. What's a good option?
All is good option. All fluids of incredible health and delightful spirits. Also quick and colorful.
And fishy?
Usually.
Sounds great. I was just swinging by. I'll try something soon, though.
Can I sit on the squid lap? No. Anything exciting over here? That interpretive dance has been going on for quite a while.
Warren?
Warren of Warren's Water Wieners fame, no less.
What's the gourmet scene around the ship like at the moment?
Good question. Cherry Bottlesop is the real authority, of course. But I would say things are looking pretty innovative. Even old school hangouts like Charlie's Silly Chili Grilly is modernising, trying out new flavour profiles and offering some lighter options. Let me know if you ever need any more recommendations. I've been around the whole ship like a cake frosting. So I know what's what when it comes to food.
Nice. Wonder what makes the weenies waterful.
Hiya, Tommy.
How's it hanging, Harry?
What was life like before Bridget and Felix?
What was life like before Bridget and Felix?
I had much more hair. Wish I could blame it falling out on the boy, but I think all my hair energy just went to my mustache. And my legs. Anyway, I was way more of a hoarder, but I was great at telling stories about all that stuff too. People loved Tommy's show and tell time. It's what convinced me to get into the general store business. It was hard actually letting the stuff I'd collected go at first, though.
Oh, I see. That's funny. Makes sense, though.
Ha! You've reminded me. It was on a foraging mission for new stock that I first ran into Bridget. It's a good thing I worked in the shop already, so she never realized how much I loved hoarding stuff.
How are things going with Filter Frankie?
I was wondering about your work relationship with Filter Frankie.
Oh, that? That little thing? It's nothing. Just a professional arrangement. He trusts me because I mean, I don't actually even know if it's a he. I'm the right store for his produce, you know? Very paranoid fella, or lady. I just give him a cut of any sales of things he finds in the filter that I'm able to polish up and sell on somehow.
How's family life?
How's family life working out?
It's amazing. Felix is growing up to be nice and strong-willed, strong imagination. I always try and remember to tell him that that's a good thing, even if it gets him in trouble at school. I never did great at school, and look at me now. I'm married to a woman like Bridget.
Nice. You know, I've got a date with her later.
What's the story behind this?
Now this was a little something my grandma, who was a machine engineer, made a whole bunch of in her spare time. They look like puzzles, but you can't actually solve them, so they're just like little brass philosophy ornaments.
I'll let you get back to it, Tommy.
Take it easy, Harry.
I was kind of hoping the bird Coco might be in here somewhere. You know, just up for sale or something. I'm legitimately concerned about that bird. Alright. Now, there was something I was actually supposed to do. Give the fishy medicine. And do.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Keep hearing my cup getting picked up on the mic when I set it down. I think some OBS update has kind of broken my mic settings a little bit. That or my kids have been messing with it when I'm not around.
Professor?
Ah, Harold, just in time. Hold this, would you?
Sure, but... Oh, what is that?
Goobers.
It's just a swab. Samples are important.
Important to us or them?
One and the same. I know you're feeling protective of Fishy here, but the more we know, the better.
So what will that fishy swap tell us?
Understanding of their biology could shed light on our own human physiology, advance philosophy, tell us how alien life came to be.
Oh, okay. That does sound kind of cool. I just hope it tells us how they're feeling, too.
Knowledge is power, Harold. Keep an eye on them. I'll be back soon.
Roger. Hey, Fishy. Moreau is a bit obsessed, but I'm sure she won't forget about making you better. And I'll be helping. For all the good that will do you. Hang in there, buddy. Okay, let's see if these help. The things I do for you, Mr. Fishy. Well, Sunny was confusing as ever. Do I miss her? No, not really, but, you know, we had some good times.
Probably should talk to the lady about...
She taught me a few things.
Histamine levels.
Oh, about life and stuff, I guess.
Before
and what culture is.
Giving random drugs to this fish.
Do you have someone special? Do your kind even have special people? I wonder if you all look the same. Or feel emotions. I wonder what it'd be like to not feel emotions.
Harold!
Huh? Oh, Professor. Oh, beeping. Professor.
What are their vitals?
Very squiggly.
What's happened here? Speak clearly now.
I'm sorry. The antibiotics weren't working, so I went to see Sunny, and she asked me a bunch of weird questions, and then gave me something else to try on him, and...
What did she give you?
It was... I think she said it was called Fluxogerm?
That's not it.
Did she mention antimicrobial proteins or histamine levels?
Yes, those things.
Okay. Well, there's no such thing as Fluxogerm, but I think I know what we're dealing with.
It was Fluxa, or germ, something.
Oh, Harold, move. It's going to be okay. Just let me... Okay. They're going into anaphylactic shock. Harold, there should be some adrenaline on the shelf. Hand it to me quickly.
Well, I definitely messed this up.
This should stabilize them.
Professor, Fishy, I'm so sorry.
Harold, I know you were just trying to help, but Fishy isn't a duct or a filter you can just whack around until it works again.
I know.
Do you know, Harold?
Look, you told me enough information for us to save them. No harm done, it seems. Fishy is stabilizing.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Professor.
There's no point in beating yourself up, Harold. You live and learn. Go and settle your nerves.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try.
Bad end. Yeah. It would be really brutal if they just, like, ended the game there. They're like, and Harold's entire life was mid. What am I doing? Harold, time for the dinner we talked about. Meet me at the arcades at the second level in the plaza. Bring your appetite. Alright, well, I guess I can date Tommy's wife. That ought to, like, calm things down. False alarm, nearly killing it was a learning opportunity. Well, now I know to carry an EpiPen with me when I go on fish adventures later.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
So we already know Tommy gets super jealous.
You may now exit the tube.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight him for having dinner with his wife.
For choosing to travel with us today.
Something about this seems fishy. Possibly all the fish. I'm telling you, the wife is into me. She'd like to be.
Ah, Harold, there you are. Look, I got us the best table in the house.
The standing
hey,
one?
Bridget. Thanks, it looks tasty here.
Sit down, come on. What are you having? I hear the fish is very good.
Which fish? Actually, I'm not sure I feel like fish anymore.
Oh, you had a bad experience with it?
Kind of.
So, Harry, how's life been treating you?
Keeping fishy.
What?
Keeping busy.
Okay, that's good to know. Moreau treating you well?
Sure, she's very Moreau.
Yes, Thorough should be her middle name.
No, I said she's very Moreau, like, she doesn't change much. But that's nice too.
Ah, yes, I've always admired that about her. Does she have a real middle name?
I don't think so. But when I was younger, I thought it was Jeanne and that her first name was Professor.
Adorable. Anyway, if you do ever want a change of pace, you can always come and work for me, Like a little sabbatical.
Oh, thank you. If I ever get the time, that'd be fun.
You like algae, right?
Is that on the menu here?
No, at least I hope not.
Actually, I did kind of make a mistake.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I mean that I did something dumb recently. Silly mistake, but it could have been really serious.
We all make them, Harold. I mean, look at Felix. Oh, God. No, I don't mean he was a mistake. He's just a bit wayward. But that's probably our fault.
I just sometimes wish I could know more about stuff.
Knowing stuff is overrated. You think you know something, then it's wrong in another context. Or you realize you were looking at the wrong thing, and before you know it, you're an all-water energy consultant.
But how often do you do things that could be dangerous?
I work with energy, so all the time. But there's a difference between knowing loads and being wise.
So, being wise is...
I think it's being kind and knowing what you don't know. And seeing deeper than just what something appears to be. Everyone can make mistakes. But not everyone can learn from them.
Thank you, Bridget.
Well, this was a nice date. LMFAO, is Felix her child? Felix is her child. And he is kind of a hoodlum. He did almost get us killed. Around episode 5 or 6. That was Savage Law, right? So I'm just coming in here for more drugs to try on Fishy. Just... dig the music, right? That was a whole week of drugging fish. Good to see Harold's best therapist is a nearly dead fish. I mean, I've had therapy before, and honestly, a dead fish could probably do the job. They would sigh at my problems a lot less.
Gigantic energy implications if handled correctly. Exposed to the right level of radiation. Or heat activation potential.
Professor?
Yes, Harold, yes? These glowing particles I swabbed from Fish's skin might not be that spectacular on their own. But they do have their own kind of beauty, you see?
Please slow down. I don't see it all.
You will, when you inspect them under a microscope. They seem to give off an inner light, and since I've been looking, it's not dimmed at all.
So they're a light source?
More than that. They might be our miracle, our only hope of relaunching on time.
Whoa, so they're a power source.
Quite so. Light is an energy, so I thought about testing their effect on our bacteria cultures. Watch this. Look. When the particles interact, the cultures undergo massive mitosis and give off enough radiation.
Ah, it's growing. It's going to outgrow the dish. What if it never stops growing?
Not to worry, it does. And you can, discourage the growth, like so.
Ah. Whew. Okay, that's very cool, but isn't it dangerous?
Only if someone much less meticulous than I tried the same little experiment wrong. Ha! Yes, you'd be chasing down rogue bacteria for hours. So keep this to yourself for now.
You don't have to ask me twice.
So, the particles clearly have fantastic proportional kinetic potential at even a moderate temperature. And crucially, their rate of radiation is highly regulated. Now we need to know more.
Okay, well, soon as Fishy is awake again, I'll ask.
See that you do. Now, let's get over to the arcades. We don't want to miss the new start procedure presentation.
Is this the prequel to Dead Space? Is that a zombie virus?
Assembled Fedorans, it is my almost incalculable pleasure to introduce these two demonstrations today. Each will explore a different potential relaunch procedure in model form, giving you all a realistic look at the science behind it all. Not that it will affect our decision on which to prioritize in any way, but please do cheer for your favorite.
Fedorans?
Without further ado, please welcome Cyrus, Soleil, and his representative computer model simulation of the factors involved in a relaunch to the stage.
Yeah, the ship's called the Fedora, and so we're all Fedorans.
Okay. Hi, everyone.
And I think that's Fedora.
For coming, to watch this presentation. There's a lot of science, so I thought I'd just show you the computer model. So, here it goes.
Wonks? Well, this explains everything perfectly.
This is not supposed to. But you see, in a way, this proves the importance of considering every angle. And with just a few calibrations, I'm sure.
That's quite enough, Cyrus. Thank you. Moving swiftly on. Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Absolutely, Madam CEO. Please witness the future of Fedora. A launch plan not just to the stars, but for the superstars you all are.
The following presentation is brought to you by the Slipmeyer Foundation, putting trust in humanity's dreams for hope. In partnership with All Water Corp, making life flow. And sponsored by Slippy's Winter Sports Goods. Chill times all year round. The Fedora, our home, trapped together, all of us, underwater. But no more. It's time we grabbed Destiny with both hands and say, Destiny, meet Project Flow and Go. We begin by rolling up our sleeves for some good old-fashioned hard work, starting with making the Fedora whole again. Once we're back in one piece and good as new, apart from a few seaweed stains and a little rust, we'll utilize the awesome power of Slippy's patented aircon technology to freeze the ocean water around the base of the Fedora. Why? Well, did you know ice is 9% denser than water? That's what makes those ice cubes float on the top of your soda. Are you catching on? Here comes the kicker. The giant ice flow attached to the Fedora will rise up from the depths and help us go back into the atmosphere. Once we're airborne again, we'll have to say goodbye to our flow, but we'll never forget it and reignite not just our thrusters, but also our hopes and dreams. The stars await. Let Slippy's and the Fedora, powered by Slippy's aircon technology, take you there.
Well, I think it's fair to say the people have spoken.
But I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them. I'm not convinced your model is quite up to the rigorous standards we need. Slipmeyer's model shows a lot of vision and attention to detail.
It didn't show any attention to detail that matters, just sparkles and...
I think it's best we, put a freeze on your project, Cyrus. I'm sure you have much more important things to do for the station.
No hard feelings, eh, Cryus?
No, it's... Wait, what did you call me?
We all want what's best for the Fedora, eh? Wish me luck.
Oh.
Something is afoot. Too many things that don't add up. And you know how I hate bad arithmetic.
Right. Like why my model failed.
And why All Water went with a patently absurd option.
And why the tube fares keep going up.
Yes, and why? Wait, Harold, I really don't think that part is connected.
And why did they want us to keep going without letting us know about Slippy?
Now that I think about it, there was something weird about his presentation.
Yeah. He seemed even more infuriatingly self-important than ever.
Okay, name-calling isn't going to get us anywhere. Let's look at the facts.
There's the energy shortage that Bridget told me about.
We know which start procedure is most popular, even though it'll never work. Oh, maybe they're planning on that.
Are you positing a secret all-water plan shielded by a deliberately untenable public one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, you mean Slippy's right?
Yes, I mean Slippy's, but yours is clearly missing something too.
I know, but the foundations are sound. I just need to pinpoint what went wrong.
Did you double-check the velocity correction?
Well, of course, but the power differential.
Yes, I know, but that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffusal.
So you keep saying, but unless we run the model enough times.
If I could just...
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something.
A waste of time without more information first. We'd be the blind leading the...
Every new step opens up new vistas.
What is that supposed to mean?
That if we just start,
How long
we'll
do
have
they
more
go on?
information with which to...
I don't know why you're bringing philosophy into this. It's a matter for science.
Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind.
Let me just check my mail.
Focusing on the science
Where's
of...
home? Meet us in the toilets, come alone, make sure you're not being
Then
followed.
why can't we model it first?
Done.
Turn of phrase.
Sunny. Oh.
Don't get caught up on semantics.
Well, Harold, I've been thinking long and hard about what you asked me last time, and I've made my mind up. The cutest fish is definitely a splendid specklebelly. Don't try to argue.
Interrogated the velocity correction rangers.
The voice actors just improv an
I know.
argument for an hour.
Doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffuser.
There we go.
Saying, but unless we run the model enough times...
There's the
All
loop.
models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something.
A waste of time.
I'm honestly a little disappointed. They worked on this game for 14 years, but they couldn't make that argument go like a solid minute before looping. Alright. Hey Harry, I was just thinking about your ill friend. I'm sending them positive vibes, okay? You too. Harold, it was great to see you again. It's been too long. Don't be a stranger, you big goof. He's gonna catch feelings. Shia. Harold, it's Shia. How you been? What's new? I don't know who Shia is. Do I know who Shia is? Harry, it's Cyrus. Did I leave my oscillator at the lab the other day? Okay. Professor Moreau. Harold, I noticed you still haven't fixed the leaky tap like I asked you to. It's driving me mad. I know you're busy, but a mind like mine needs optimum conditions. Alright. The only one of those that actually spawned it to do item was go to the bathrooms.
Every new step opens up new vistas.
What is that supposed to mean?
That if we just
Well,
start, we'll have more information with which to...
I don't know
when life gives you a glorious hole, you crawl through that hole.
Ah! Who? What?
It's
Don't
definitely
panic.
Felix,
I'm your
right?
friend.
Well, friends shouldn't scare other friends. What's this all about?
Can you go into the shower and close the door? This is a strictly off-the-record conversation.
Okay, I'm in. What's happening here?
Okay. Listen. We need a man we can trust.
Who is we?
Oh, right. Yeah, the Lightkeepers.
What? The Lightkeepers?
Yeah, that's us.
Whoa. So, how many of you are there?
Well, it's just me in here. But, I mean, there are lots of Lightkeepers. We are Legion. I'm one of them. An important one.
Wow. So, how do you know you can trust me? I mean, you can, but how did you know that? I guess you have eyes and ears everywhere, secret informants and...
Yeah, all of that stuff. You came recommended by a secret source.
Right. Wow. Okay. So, what do you need?
What we need is proof. All water are planning something. We know it. We just can't prove it yet.
Yes. How can I get proof? I'm not very actually, detective.
Actually? When... Oh, just listen. The shaft above here leads to the CEO's office. And we know there's going to be an important meeting happening there shortly.
Yes, that shaft is freezing. Thanks to Slippy's new and improved AC.
We know, but we planned around it. First, you'll need to procure a small camera. Our intel has narrowed the location of one down to Moreau's lab. You'll need to distract her, steal the camera, and make it back to us undetected.
Oh, okay. I think I can do that.
Good. Time is of the essence. Meet me back here as soon as you have the goods.
Will do. How do you know about the meeting, by the way? A network of hidden informants?
No. We just snooped in the CEO's diary during one of our open-door policy days.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'd better get to it.
Godspeed, slippery fish.
Wow, I get a call name?
Yes, and good luck.
Alright. I like how I'm just on board to go with anyone who tells me to do anything in the bathroom. That's never gone wrong before. Harold seems naive.
Looking for something, Harold?
I am looking for the little video camera.
Ah, yes. The Pentasonic Mark II.
If you say so. Have you seen it?
Of course I have. What you mean is, do I know where it is now?
Yes. Do you?
No.
Ah. I really need it, Professor.
I'm too busy to help you rummage around. Anyway, didn't you have it last?
Oh, did I? I'll check in my room. Sure it's not in there, though.
All models are full.
No one thought him stranger danger,
well to say,
right?
but we have to base our tests on something.
A waste of time without more information first.
So is it definitely in my room? Right? Ah, there we go.
Let's take a better look at this doodad. Oh, the camera. Excellent.
I like how he just told to sneakily steal it and he was just acts like whatever, lol. Right?
Wrong. Turn a phrase. Don't get caught up on semantics.
Well, I wonder if my source...
Hey, steal this camera. Hey, do you know where this camera is? I need it. It's really important.
Okay, here you go.
Let's see. Yes. Perfect. Let me just make a few quick modifications.
What's all this?
Motocam.
Huh? What's it going to do?
Mobile secret reconnaissance, of course. Come on, let's get going. We don't want to miss anything important.
Okay, so what should I do with it?
Start by placing it in the shaft. Then you'll need to use the remote controls to navigate it to the CEO's office. Then you'll need to find a good view to record it all from. Drive it back out of the shaft and into our welcoming arms, all in the name of truth.
Right. Okay, I think I can do that. You don't want to drive?
I would, but, I'm not so good with remote spatial awareness, and, you know, someone like you has experience with control panels.
Oh, well, if you're sure. Righto, Motocam. Let's take you for a drive.
Uh-oh. It's a rat. I don't know where I'm going. Just trying to be a little slow and steady here. Oop. Oh. I can't go that way. It's gonna chase the rat. Whee! Wait, how did the car do this?
Okay, Madam CEO, I'll be going now.
Yes, I believe you shall. Godspeed, Schlipmeyer. Godspeed. Yes. Is that Dr. Computer?
Dr. Computer.
It's me, Castlechop. A password. Oh, for goodness sake, must I? Okay, fine. It's Kutsu Hung Shiny Prize. I'm just calling to say you may commence Stage D as discussed. Do you have everything you need? Very well. Keep me in the loop. Time is of the essence. Yes, okay. Goodbye, Doctor, and don't let me or the fedora down. Righto. R8, R3, N4. Open.
Brenna.
Oh, hello, my lovelies. Listen to your beautiful purring. So nearly a perfect harmony, but just missing that one last voice. I'll find you one eventually, wherever you are.
Aw.
Oh, wow. Oh, gee.
What can you see? Don't shut me out here.
Tell you later. Gotta get to the lab.
Slippery fish, wait, what about the mission? Wait, what did you see? Slippery fish, you can't go without a debriefing. Come back.
Okay. Debrief me. Nope. All right then. I like that the rat ate the camera. We'll be back. Let's see. Joe Moreau, the recording. That's the thing. Like, the mouse ate the camera? Alert, alert. Slippery fish has gone rogue.
Professor, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's got you more jumpy than a caffeinated frog, hmm?
Wait till you see this. I'll just get it hooked up.
Okay, I'm waiting. Phase D? Dr. Computer? This opens a whole box of questions.
If you ask me, it's more of a parcel of intrigue.
I wasn't and won't be asking you. Anyway, only one thing is for certain in all this mess. We must continue with the alternative start sequence post-haste.
How on Fedora did you get this, Harold?
It's a long story, but it all started when
I'm sure you were very heroic, but it can wait. We've got to act fast.
And we should be careful who we trust.
Quite so. In fact, Cyrus, I think you should continue your work in the small room downstairs. It's out of sight and should have what you need.
Okay. The really small one?
Don't whine. Anyway, I have to see Bridget to tell her about all of this. Harold, can you take the box of computer stuff downstairs for Cyrus?
Will do.
Great. Okay, everyone, let's get on with it.
The box of computer stuff. You can't do science things without computer stuff. We gotta hurry. Cyrus, I have computer stuff. Put it in the computer. Press engage.
But if that equals x minus 1, what about... That would change the square of...
Sai?
Oh, yeah, hey,
I've got this box of computer stuff for you.
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just put it on the table.
Sure you don't need me to stick my screwdriver in anything?
What? No, I think it's fine.
I was just... Remember when... Anyway, what are you working on?
Well, this place isn't exactly my usual setup. I need to expand the filter station control system with these parts. Then I can run the tests I need and access the thrusters. Drat, this is going to be tricky. Different gens of server tech. The old Fedora firewall's blocking me out so that the connections might not talk properly to each other.
Oh no, that'd be lonely.
Yeah. Reckon you could go ask Raffi if they can help open a few ports and maybe disable the firewall? I've not a moment to lose.
Sure. What should I tell them?
Just that I need their system protocol expertise. Appeal to their vanity?
Can do. Back soon.
All right. I think Raffi is the lady in the arcade. I think it's a lady anyway. Might also be a cheddar broccoli.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
What's up?
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
Nothing new.
I'll be going. Thanks, Mr. 17.
Always a pleasure.
I just figured it's been a week, so maybe he had something new to say. Howdy.
Rafi?
What is it now?
Cyrus needs help with some pretty important research. So I came to ask, is there any chance you could help disable a firewall for him? It's stopping him from accessing the systems he needs. For the research.
Could you be any less specific?
No, but...
Of course. I know what you mean anyway.
Oh, how... I mean, great. So you'll help?
Afraid not. Any system Cyrus is struggling to access is old. That stuff isn't my responsibility anymore.
I know, but it'd be a huge favor.
Plus, messing with that might have knock-on effects. Might even mess with my cabinets here.
Oh, I see. Well, any tips for doing it ourselves?
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Oh, I'll suggest it. Thanks anyway, Rafi.
Alright, we're gonna go turn it off and on again. I'm looking around for that bird. Still haven't seen it. Maybe you've seen it. You seen Coco?
Fish. A majestic shoal. But what secret motivations do their movements reveal?
Major?
Yes, Harold, what is it?
Just passing through and thought I'd ask what you thought. You know, about the relaunch presentation.
Yes, well, you know, I don't go in for that kind of thing.
No, of course. Oh, what kind of thing?
Conjecture. It's all a lot of hot air.
But don't you think we need to relaunch?
Perhaps. But we must retain order in the meantime. Getting too excitable isn't going to help anyone.
I suppose.
Anyway, I have observations to make.
Okay, Major. See ya.
Alright. I love our little talks. I guess we go pop in and try turning it off and on again.
Nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Actually, on second thought, I want to get all hung up on my
All
ex-girlfriend.
water. Moving people every day.
Because there's no way that can go wrong, right?
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Everyone knows that once a girl breaks up with you, the best way to win her back is to visit her every day.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water, we get you where you're going.
Also, what is this?
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry. And thank you for your continued trust in the Popo Postal Service. Buddy.
Wonder what he's up to.
Sonny?
Sup, Harry?
do you think about the new start procedure?
What do you think about the start procedure?
Oh, I think Slippy is all show. Unfortunately, Dad has very little show, but he is all brain. If he could just swap a little bit of brain for a little show. Plus, if you ask me, Slippy isn't taking the Archimedes principle properly into account. If we want the ice to be buoyant, the Fedora will have to displace an equal amount of water, and we don't even know if the gravity is lesser than the upward push of the buoyancy force. Given water bodies usually freeze from the top down, I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
Right. What's new with you?
What's new with you?
Well, I'm starting to think about my next adventure. I've learned a lot here, but it's kind of a dead end.
Oh, where will you go?
Not sure. Something that really pushes me to break down my ego barrier and find my true calling. Maybe I'll try baked goods.
Oh, I know a great donut place.
I mean creating them, silly. It'd be nice to bring a little delight into people's lives every day, you know?
Take care, Sonny.
Peace.
Actually, she kind of blew my mind there for a moment. Like, can you freeze water starting from the middle? Like, what would that look like? You have to, like, blow a little bubble in the middle and then it freezes like a bubble and then the outer layer of that? How does that even work?
Hello?
What's the password?
Alright, today we're gonna try swordfish.
Swordfish.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Alright, back to the lab again.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
By the way, back to the lab again is
You've
the
arrived.
best
Have you checked
Dexter's
your pockets before
Laboratory
leaving?
music video. Coco!
Bird. Hang on. That's Zoya's bird.
Get back here, Coco! Oh, damn.
Good shot.
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. Now, do you have any idea what this feathery menace is doing here? He could have damaged all sorts of sensitive equipment.
Yeah, I think I might have an idea. I'll deliver her back to her rightful owner.
Okay, if you say so. Just see that she doesn't get loose in here again.
Like, yeah, she just neck gunned that bird. Which is awesome for, like, several reasons.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Hello again. Coco!
Yeah, I found her in the lab. She seemed very excited about something.
Is she okay?
Yup, I think so. Moreau had to help me catch her. Hence the net.
Ah, Coco, you mischievous little thing, you. Causing your captain to worry and making trouble for everyone. Don't ever change.
Well, I'm glad you're back together.
Thank you, Harold. If you ever want to come and visit, please feel free. You should see her peeling a nut. It's hilarious. And the way she dances when I put music on.
Thanks, Zoya. I might pop by another time. See you, Coco.
I mean, that's straight up... as I was saying, that straight up sounds like a great time. I like Coco. Not usually a fan of birds, but Coco might be my new favorite character. But yeah, so Dr. Moreau just straight up has a net gun in her arm. Like, she spent most of her life on this ship. Like, how many things was she supposed to net? Like, there's so many things you could put in your, like, artificial arm, too. You're just, like, net gun. And it wasn't even, like, a big net, like, to catch a human being, which there are on the ship. Maybe she caught a lot of lab rats?
Destination decided.
I've got so many
Enjoy the
questions.
view.
Grappling hook all the way, right? She uses it for fishing.
You have arrived.
That makes sense.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Now, I've got all sorts of questions about that too. Like, this is a spaceship. It was never meant to be in the ocean. So, like, if you do get fish, like, how do you go out there and get them? Like, I'm pretty sure there's not a door. And if there was a door, I'm pretty sure it would flood and kill us all. Hang on, where am I going? So many questions. Rafi told me that they don't do tech support anymore. I don't think they like others to know what they're thinking. Well, either way, Cyrus won't be happy about this. And there's my sketch of the net gun. Lovely. I hope that is straight up the concept art for all the scenes in this game. Yeah, Cyrus is in the lab district.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Hey, Sai, did you try turning it off and on again?
Hey, Sai. Bad news. Rafi couldn't help.
Good news. I got it working.
How?
Yeah, typical, right after you left. Sorry, I forgot to message you. I got distracted verifying part 1 of my double checklist by testing the velocity of a plant stock in a variety of energetic states while varying the atmospheric pressure? Harold?
Yes?
Well, thanks for asking him, though.
That's okay. Good luck with the rest of the checklist.
Yes, I'll get back to it.
This... Alright. From Tommy. Hey, Harold, what do you say to a drink or two? They're on me. I'm at the beer zone whenever you're ready. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, I have been dating his wife. Don't see why I can't date him, too. Oh, that's what they're doing. They're buttering me up for their swingers club.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
I wish I could say it was the first time.
You're here. Thank you for choosing
I know this
all
dance.
water tubes.
I'm actually genuinely concerned that might be what's going on. Surely they wouldn't put that
Hey there,
in the game,
Tommy.
though, right?
Ah, Harold, you came. Sit down, let me get you a drink.
Thanks, Tommy. I'll have whatever you're having.
A man of fine taste. So, how's life?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. Definitely just the same as always.
Okay, then. So, hey, I wanted to say about that blue rock.
It wasn't your fault, Tommy.
I know, but boy, did I feel like I had egg on my face. Those darned lightkeepers, eh? Always messing about in other people's business.
Yeah, but I don't think they're so bad. I'm sorry they smashed your window, but they seem to have good stuff in mind.
Well, you've got good stuff at heart, and you didn't need to break my window. But hey, what do I know?
How is the shop going?
Just fine. The sign has given things a bit of a boost, but new stock has been a bit slow. I'd love to scale back the time I spend there a bit, you know? Spend more time with Bridget, especially now she's working so much again.
Yeah, it must be hard. Life has definitely become more busy recently.
You got that right. It's good to have someone to talk to. Someone who doesn't mind my grouching.
No way do I mind, Tommy. Grouch all you want.
Thanks, Harold. I'll get back to grouching soon, but hey, how about you? Those filters keeping you on your toes?
The filters? Why? Have you seen something?
What? No reason at all. I got no special interest in the filters. Just making conversation. I haven't heard from Filter Frankie in a while. Guess he's taking it easy.
Oh, sorry. Well, the filters are also totally normal, just like always.
Okay, good. Well, here's to the filters, eh? Long may they remain at optimal capacity. Cheers.
Cheers.
So come on, you must have something you want to grouch about.
Well, sure, but I try not to, focus on it.
Come on, it's your turn. Don't make me do all the grumbling.
Okay. Well, the tube tickets are pretty annoying. The rules change faster than I can keep up. I swear they do it just to confuse you into making mistakes so they can fine you. And it's not like they work all the time anyway, so what are you paying for? I just wish it was easier to get around, without worrying all the time.
Yep, he's definitely got me. I've been seduced. The guy extremely clearly wants to ruin the filters and fish for info from Harold, right? I was just thinking I haven't cleaned the filters in a while and I might actually find a dead guy in there.
Tommy? It's gotten late. I think I should get back home.
Okay, Harold. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for sharing a few drinks with this old grumbler. Get home safe.
Is this my drunk walk? Come on, I want to see the drunk walk home. Where do I wake up? Am I going to be spooning fishy? Aw. I seem alright. Hey Fishy, how you doing?
What's up, Fishy? Long time no see, huh? Hope you're having fun, fishy dreams. Did I hear you just whew? It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. God, of course they don't understand me. What can I use?
The pineapple.
A pineapple. No. What else? Don't panic or die. Please. Just wait. Come on, Harold, think. What's on these papers? Just Moreau's notes. Nothing I can use.
Harold, what are you dithering over?
Awake! He said, you.
What? They're awake and attempted to communicate?
Yes, I'm trying to tell them what's going on, but...
They seem to have fainted again. Harold, you said they said wee-oo. Anything else?
And some skis? Skis? Pineapple? Notes? Professor, I've got it. Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Harold, are you feeling okay? Maybe it's something contagious after all.
No, Moreau. I could use a picture book to talk to Wii-oo. I mean, communicate with Fishy. I'm sure Chris will have some at the school.
Not a bad idea at all, Harold. I'll fetch some recording equipment too, in the meantime. We're going to need plenty of samples if we're to decipher an alien tongue.
What? You can't take their tongue?
You klutz. I mean their language.
Okay, but what if they wake up again?
Life signs are stable, and I don't think they're going anywhere quite yet. Go on, go!
Man, I'm a bit dumb. Although the picture book's a good idea. Picture book. But here's the thing, I straight up don't know where Chris is. Should visit Chris in the social district. As a teacher, he might know about a good children's book. Can we go to the social district?
Location
Have I ever been there before?
Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Wee woo. Wee woo. Chris seems busy. Play on the alligator until he's free. I just walk in here. There's the library. Wee woo.
Ah, Corporal Flounder. What am I going to do with you, eh? No one can ever know about you. You're a living, floundering breach of all the rules in the book.
Wee woo.
My book, I might add. Oh, the things I do for you. Anyway, Chapter 3, The Merry Band. It was a dark and stormy night when the 4 intrepid explorers left the Fedora in search of the riches that would make their names. Who's there?
Oh, hi, Major. It's me, Harold.
What in the blue blazes are you doing here, boy?
I'm sorry to interrupt. I was just passing, thought I heard, but then...
Well, whatever you heard, or most definitely didn't hear, if you get my drift, is your invasion of my privacy. So perhaps we should just both forget this whole messy incident ever happened, hmm?
Oh, yes, of course, Major. I understand.
Good. Let me write you a ticket as a reminder.
Oh, okay.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse us, I mean, me.
Did I just get a ticket? For not narking on him? For his floundering? Man, everyone here has a nicer house than me. Don't mind me. Here's a video game taught me I can just walk into anybody's place. Ooh. It's not even here. It's a ghost. That guy sounds like Thaf9? The accent, at least. I don't know who Thaf9 is. What's that from? I'll Google it later.
Oh, Harold! What brings you here?
Chris, I need some pictures.
Of anything in particular? And you do know I'm not an art teacher.
I just need a book. A kid's book, like Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Well, I'm glad you asked, Harold, but maybe you should be challenging yourself a bit.
Yes, I will. But I just need to relax. Please, Chris.
Okay, Harold. I'll bring you one later tonight when I'm done.
No, I really need it now.
Harold, are you okay? You seem so stressed. Maybe you do really need a nice book. Okay, I'll get you one now. But you'll have to watch the Bambinos while I'm gone, okay?
Yes, sure. Thank you, Chris. Thanks.
Okay. You sure you're okay, Harold? No, whatever happens while I'm gone, just don't let them under your skin. Okay, Harold, must dash. Don't let them bully you.
Chris, what? Wait.
Ciao, Harold. Ciao, bambinos. Don't cause them any trouble, okay?
Okay. Now, kids.
Are you a teacher? Where's Mr. Tinnabob gone?
No, I don't know. I'm just doing Mr. Tinnabaum, a favor.
I have a question.
I'm probably not qualified, but I'll do my best.
Where do babies come from, Mr. Harold?
Just Harold is fine. And, they come from 2 people.
Then who are my parents?
No, 2 people create the baby together, you see.
What? No, I don't mean the 2 people disappear. They become your parents.
So it could be any 2 people? I think it's like 2 people grow you and then give you to whoever's assigned to be parents?
Yeah, that's it. The growing part, not the...
When will I grow up, Mr. Harold?
Good question. When you contribute to society.
Felix, you'll grow up soon, but don't rush it. Enjoy your youth while you...
Why aren't you a teacher?
For many reasons, but mainly because...
Why does flammable and inflammable mean the same thing? If you're not a teacher, you're a stranger, and I've always been told not to talk to strangers. Is today's lesson going to pick up from Cartesian dualism or move straight into Neoplatonism?
Everyone, please slow down. Okay, now, who wants to learn about filter maintenance?
Here you go, Harold. Thanks for holding down the fort.
Thank you. This will do great.
Hope they didn't give you too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
Great! Everyone say ciao to Mr. Halibut.
Ciao, Mr. Halibut!
I'd question his decision, letting a strange man teach the children. But then, again, he's wearing a bathrobe while he teaches the children. I got my picture book. I'm too dumb for real books, Chris. I've asked literally anyone I've talked to this week. Yeah. It do be like that.
All water. Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Where was I taking this book? To Fishy. That's right. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Wee woo.
Hello? They've gone back to sleep. Okay. Just stay calm, Harold. Radiate calm. Show them the book. Show them you're friendly. Start teaching an alien how to speak my language. Fishy? Wake up. I'm back. Wake up.
There's straight up no words on these books. Something weird just happened there with his crotch flap. Did everyone see that?
Professor, I'm sure I'm starting to understand.
No need. The translation device is ready.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Does it work instantly? Will they understand exactly what I'm saying now?
Oh, I can understand you.
I can understand you.
Oh. So where am I?
Good gosh, I'm glad you're okay.
What are you?
Oh, you're on board the Fedora? It's a ship. We're from Earth. Well, the ship is.
Oh, sorry. What's a ship?
Oh, sorry. We're humans.
You're terrible at this.
I see you're getting along just fine together. I've got some things I need to take care of urgently. I'll leave you two to it until I'm back. Play nice.
I have so many questions.
Taught him how to clean filters. That escalated so quickly, right? They didn't even take like the translation device with them. Whoa. It did escalate quickly. That was like 2 weeks. This is all moving so fast, Fishy. And I answered no questions either. Alright, well. Thought the montage would end with them getting married. It was heading that direction.
So, it's a community based around the energy-giving properties of the particles. Ah, Harold, join us.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Will you go on?
Yes. We get warmth in the air from them. And other things.
Like food? Materials? And where do the particles come from?
We aren't sure. There is a big glowing hole in the cave that feels very nice to be around, though.
Harold, you didn't tell me this earlier.
What?
Oh, Moreau. I didn't really tell him. Not much changes back home. So I suppose no one thinks much about them.
Oy vey, we need to see this hole.
I'd love to see it too. But how do we get there? By the way, Professor, did you tell Wiyu what you told me about the particles?
I did. I suppose I owe Wiyu here a thank you.
My pleasure. I accept.
Wiyu, it's more like she means...
I mean, let's retire for tea. No great plan was ever made without it.
Hello. So cute, right? Wiyu and I are going to be the best of friends.
Thank you. It smells great, like flowers.
Yes, don't tell Cyrus. He's stressed enough as it is without worrying about me stealing from his herbarium.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to keep track of. Like, whatever is going on with all water.
Well, we don't know for sure. Only that they're hedging their bets on the launch procedure, and the CEO is acting strangely indeed.
Then there's the Lightkeepers. What's their plan in all this?
Who knows? I'm wary, but at least they seem invested in the truth. And that means for now, they're on our side, whoever they are.
I guess so. Be nice if they stopped with the graffiti, though. What's the latest with our start procedure, by the way?
My, tea does make you talkative. Cyrus is working hard. I'm sure he'll iron out the problems he's having. It's just whether he'll iron them out in time.
How do you feel about all this, Wiyu?
Great. So much is going on. It's very exciting.
And how about you, Harold?
I'm just relieved we could help Wiyu.
Yes, you two clearly have a special bond already.
What is bond?
It's something that keeps us close together.
Oh, okay. Are you holding it?
No, Wiyu, it's an invisible, emotional thing.
Great. Less to carry.
Wiyu, do you miss where you came from at all?
Not really. I'll go back eventually, and that's okay.
Well, I quite wondered if maybe you'd take Harold with you.
Me? To the cave?
Yes, to investigate the source of the particles. Of course, I want to go, but I can't just drop everything and people would notice me gone.
But me?
And me.
Don't worry, my boy. I'll be in close contact. And after all, haven't you been craving some adventure?
Oh, sure, but what if I get the adventure wrong?
You'll just be observing, taking readings, letting Wiyu show you how things work. You trust him, right, Wiyu?
Sure. There'll be lots of Flumilim to meet. Plenty of Malgaraha to see.
What are Flumilim?
Oh, that's a hard one to translate. It means things you can talk to. Like everyone back at the cave. But I suppose it also means people like you.
Oh, so it's the name for your kind.
Well, it's all kinds. We've not needed any more detail before. And no one will mind if you don't call them Flumilim.
Cool. It's just a bit confusing otherwise, don't you think?
Not for us. You all have so many classifications for everything. Even a person can be male or female. Now that's confusing.
I suppose that's true. So, do you not have, two kinds of person?
Not like how you're thinking. Don't worry about it. Just call us friends. Or our names.
Okay, will do.
Great. Then it's settled. Wiyu, you'll take Harold to explore the cave and meet the rest of the Flumilim.
I can't believe it's gonna be me that sees it all for the first time.
Yay. Oh, but I can swim. How will come with me?
Ah, just follow me. I have a little something to show you both.
I guess I'll just jump. There we go. Whee! In this little hole. Harold, quit looking up her skirt. Or crotch flaps. I'm not sure what that is. This looks neat.
Oh. I'd like to introduce you both to Jetsam, a little hobby project of mine. Used to be a space buggy meant for short-range planetary surface analysis, and now it will be your means of visiting a very different kind of world.
It's amazing. I'll look after it, I promise.
Now, before you go, I've uploaded new firmware to your PDA.
Oh, what does it do?
Well, I developed an update to the translation software based on your discussions with Wiyu for use with the PDA, so you don't have to schlep that huge machine around.
Oh, neat.
I call it Omnicom. Also, you should both take one of these.
Where does this go?
In your ear. It's an earphone. It connects to the PDA, so you can have real-time translation. Plus, it allows me to stay in close contact with you.
Very cool. And it'll work at long range?
It should do. I developed a super efficient transmitter and new batteries for it all using some of Wii U particles.
Glad to help.
It'll mean that whatever happens, you can stay in contact with me in some shape or form. And Harold?
Yes, Professor?
Do not lose it. Unlike that toaster, these aren't easily replaced.
I won't. I'll be careful. About everything.
That should be everything you need. Hop in. I'll be on the radio, and I'm sure you two will look after each other.
Wii U. Let's go visit your home. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck, you two, and have fun. For me.
We will.
Bloop. He's pretty confident for like the first time ever driving a submarine. Or driving at all.
How does all this stuff work?
I think this panel shows...
What happens if I push this?
Whoa! Too fast!
This is fun!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, stop swerving. Moreau will kill me if I dent her hobby project.
I'm sure nobody will notice.
Oh. Seems like you're making it swim calmly now.
Yeah. Whew.
Getting
I
so
can drive.
less light. Less light means bad distance.
It's called dark. And yeah, getting very hard to see. I know. It's chilly. Say, how did you find your way to the Fedora?
Wasn't easy. Dark and chilly. Don't like either. But once I had started, just wanted to see what there was. Had to keep going. Next thing I knew, very light. Less chilly. Lots of ow. Then you, shouting at me.
When you tell it like that, it doesn't sound like a great experience.
Worth it.
Well, I'm glad it was worth it, and that you kept going. On that note, how are we going to get to your place?
No worry, I can see.
What, in the dark?
No, it's more like the right direction glows for me.
Oh. Everything on the Fedora is signposted, so we don't even have to think about how to get somewhere. Glowing directions sound much more fun. So, you can direct me there?
Yep. I can see the way clearly.
And I'd better turn on the proximity sensors in the dark. I really don't want a lecture from Moreau. Okay, Wii U, you're the boss. Take us away.
I have proximity sensors?
We're almost there now.
To
Be
your
careful.
blowhole?
The entrance tunnel is very narrow.
Okay, I think I see it. Going to be a tight squeeze. We're here? We're really here?
Yep. This is the place. Good job, Howell. Now we just have a short swim.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Very short. It'll be fine. Let's go.
Have I ever swam before?
Come on, Howell. It's not so hard.
Ugh, Land. Finally.
The thing
Land.
tripped immediately.
Wow, I'm on land. Real alien land.
What do you mean? It's just a bit of rock. Come on up.
So much rock. Real rock. Bumpy and slightly warm and...
Yes. Rock is okay. It's rock.
Wii, it's just that the fedora... It's all metal. It's not real ground. I've never walked on anything made of real rock before.
Okay. Would you like some?
What? I mean, sure, but thanks. Walking on it is kind of...
Then you could always have your foot on a rock.
Thanks, Wii.
Soon, we'll get there.
Wow, we're nearly there. I can't quite believe it. There.
Where?
Wherever there is. Wow, what's gonna be there? It's so cool to finally be here. I still can't quite believe it. It's exciting not knowing what I'm gonna see next. It could be anything. And I'll be the first human to see whatever it is. And what...
Are you okay, Howl?
This is your home?
Well, not my. Our place. Come on, we're not there yet. More to see. So, this is the cave.
It's... Whoa. Magical. So much space. Whew. What is everything? Where do you get food? What are your jobs? How does everything work?
You'll see. One thing at a time.
Is this your house? Is that your snail? Oh.
Howl, I've got to take care of something, but I'll be back soon.
Oh, sure. Should I wait somewhere?
Yes, at the waiting bench.
Sounds cozy.
Hello. That means hi there.
I thought it might. Tell them I say hi back.
Will do. Okay, let's go. Sit cozy, Howl. Back soon.
So, first time?
I wonder if it's polite to ignore people here. Maybe I should introduce myself. I don't want to get off on the wrong foot. So, greetings. I offer you human greetings. Is the translator not working? Let's see. Hello? Maybe it needs more calibrating.
Introducing yourself is the best way to get off to the wrong foot? Oh, I'm gonna go with the you come here often?
So, you come here often?
Slorp Norp?
Gosh, this reminds me of one time I was waiting in the all-water reception office. I was stuck in there with Nellie Hoots-a-lot for an hour, and let me tell you, she was not a lot of hoots.
So what's a nice gastropod like you doing in a cave like this?
What's the latest news in the cave, then? Not too talkative, huh?
Do you know Wii U?
Do you know Wii U?
Gorp, orp, norp.
I mean, I haven't known Wii U for that long, but I do feel like we get each other. Same wavelength, you know?
Kind of like you and me, buddy. So what are you in for?
So, what are you waiting for?
Burp.
Ah, that.
Yeah, it's been a while since I borped.
How are you finding the weather in here? I think it's nice in here. Warm but not clammy. And no sudden draughts when you change rooms.
Draughts?
Well, it was nice meeting you. And like Moreau always said, never say more than you need to. Air and time are more precious than extra words.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Oopa.
Oh,
it's the
I'm Harold.
It is the
nice
thing.
to meet you.
Hi. Oopa.
Ah, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm just clumsy sometimes.
No. Bruha. Oopa.
Gotcha. He wants me to hit this again? I think we're jamming. All right. Oopa. Maybe I have to hit them in the right order. Yeah, I feel like we're jamming. Oopa? Smallest to largest? That's what I was going for. It's kind of hard to get the perception just right, you know? Oop. I kind of bumped that one. And I straight up do not know. I am streaming. How are you? You did? Oh. All right, I've given up. I mean, we umphud. Now I think it's time to Glorpnorp.
Oh, hello.
Didichik.
Ah, translator needs some more
Not on a
calibration,
first
I
date.
think.
Dadichum. Hello.
Oh, hello. What's this place?
Can't understand you.
Oh, am I talking too fast?
What's in the cave? Loud and slow as you want. Still talking nonsense to me.
Oh, right. Without an earpiece translator, it only works one way. I'll just be quiet, and maybe you'll happen to explain.
Wonder if you understand me. It's unusual. Lumbly gloop or anything else?
Oh, so I can lumley gloop here. Or...
Oh, you do know Lumbly.
Is he asking me for it, or offering?
Sorry, don't know what else to say.
This booth is fascinating. But I think I better try it again with Wii U.
Notebook. Didichik? Oh, people are sending me messages. Harold, I'm a man of science and everything has an explanation, but have you experienced any ghost-like phenomena in the lab district recently? The other day, I'm sure I felt a presence sneak behind me. More corroborating evidence is needed. And from Sunny, hey Harry, I was thinking about your alien fish friend. Clearly, you really care about them. You'd tell me if it was more than a normal pet, right? Harold, my man. Say, my protein snacks from the TV lounge seem to have been snacked on, you know? Those things aren't good for you unless you're pumping iron, too. Unless, did you start working out? You need a trading buddy. All you need to do is ask. Harold, what's with all the brightly colored crumbs on the lab table? Did you two stay up late again? Can't work in this mess. Get with the cleaning. Then there's Shia again. Don't know who that is. Hey, Harold. Oh, you must be busy. No worries. Just wondered if you'd seen my message. Just wanted to run my new book idea by you. Alright. Wonder if there's a whole person I haven't met yet. This area is not explorable. I'm really just kind of admiring the cave. I feel like they made this all by hand. Like, maybe not the grass? What about you? What do you think?
Hi. So, what are these things?
Lupo. What are you saying?
Yeah, they're not going to be able to understand me.
It's supposed to be quiet here anyway. Just sit and glupo.
Wonder what glupo is. Or art. Maybe the things in the nooks?
I don't know why you're talking in gibberish, but please, shh.
Oh, I guess it's important to be quiet here. Out of respect, maybe?
Shh.
Well, we should glupo. This is me doing a glupo. Alright, this looks cool.
Hi there. Please be careful. It's all very sensitive still at the moment.
Fair enough. My guy's definitely not shy about touching everything. What's up? Am I supposed to go this way? What is happening? Can I sneak by here? See more stairs and stuff this way. But it feels like I can't move there? Did we go up here? What's up?
Hi.
Here.
Oh. Thank you so much. Fish in a bubble.
All right. That was awesome.
Oh, hello there, little ones.
Yes, come on, this way. Oh no. Follow us for tickety.
Let's do it. Nailed it.
Like this?
Ah.
Oh gosh, I hope I'm not being super rude somehow.
Oh no, I'm nailing this. Oh, they're doing their fusion dance. Oh my god, they are.
If I just copy them, how bad can it be?
I think I lost the Tikati.
Oh. What are you doing?
Oh no, are they, is this?
Is it what? What do you think is happening?
I'm getting a greeting ritual badly wrong?
No. You're just playing around with those cheeky kids. I think they love you now.
What? So I'm not offending everyone?
Well, you're not exactly being polite. But I think everyone is pleased to laugh at the funny alien.
Hang on. Do you remember Pineapple Helga?
Of course. Such pointy hair. And lovely long shoes.
Is it like when the mini Yetis did the snowball dance?
Yes. They would have kept on doing the tickety anyway, but they were glad to have someone new to show it to.
Okay. I think I get it. I think I'm beginning to understand a bit about how you all think.
Yes. You'll get there. Just like when Helga has to imitate a seal to get to the ice cave.
Will can I ask you something?
Of course.
Did you tell them I was coming?
Did you tell them I was coming?
It's going to be a lot easier if I just show you around before trying to answer. Come on.
Alright, tell me about Fish Bubble Guy.
Oh there. Little chick. Hi. Could you give my friend here a little something? Sure. A blue po be okay. Here you go.
Will?
No. Give him the blooper doop.
Thanks, Will. This one looks much better.
Go on.
Go on to do
Feed the Krauak.
Oh man.
Right there.
Ugh.
Great. Come with. Come with.
Did you just pick up a poop?
Now watch.
Oh, trust me, I will.
So we tie the koizi like so, and
whoa.
Then bubblefish.
Wow. That's how you fish?
Yep, bubblefish.
Oh, but I mean, isn't it a bit weird that you...
What is weird?
Never mind. So, I have a question.
And I have an answer.
But you don't know what the...
It's tidemo.
Not this time, it's not. I don't get the purpose of using a fish to make a rope to then catch another fish with?
Aha.
You can see why, right?
Yes, but things just work like that here. It's not always how it looks.
So what is going on?
How to explain? Things work in cycles. Maybe having a fish isn't the same as getting a fish. When we turn something into something else, it's not just the old thing and the new thing. There is a thing that escapes. We call it the Newman. It is a something that is nothing, but it's important to have.
Right. So something is also nothing, and nothing can be a something?
Tidemo. Just like I said.
It all makes perfect sense.
Ah, what's this one?
Well, the Zoop Soup, yes. Are you hungry?
I'm a bit peckish, yeah. Is there somewhere nearby?
Yes, you see.
What's happening now?
Well, it's... the result is Lumberly Gloob.
Oh, right. Of course.
Very tasty. Let's enjoy.
Oh, I will. But shouldn't we pay or something?
Dadachum. No, we don't really pay here.
The food is free?
It's not free, because it's all free. We help each other, and eventually it all evens out. No one really keeps track anyway.
Wow, that's such a simple system.
Didachik, glad to see you enjoy. Always good to Didachik with a new limb.
Oh, I'm not actually a fish. I'm human.
By the way, he's saying he's a human. Fish, human, Lumberly Gloop.
I see. Thanks. I can't wait to try it. Bye.
Let's eat.
This looks surprisingly delicious.
Yes, it's very healthy because of the minerals in the pond. And the blah 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 blah. And then...
What? Yes. Yum. It's good for you.
Howl, are you okay?
Oh, sorry, I zoned out, but I'm super okay. There's just so much that is so new. It's a bit overwhelming.
Malgaraha.
Was that a yawn or a fishy word?
Oh, I thought you were watching the... Well, it's like the way the light reflects from the ripples in the clear water on the cave walls and reminds you of a good time with a friend.
A bit like now?
Precisely.
I see what you mean. It's beautiful. I see something similar in the herbarium sometimes, but I never really had anyone to share it with.
This is what friends are for.
It's so crazy here, Wii. Amazing, but so different. It's pretty cool that we can understand each other at least.
Yes, I think so. But maybe you can't understand a lot of our things.
Oh, and you understand everything human?
Well, yes. Humans are so unpredictable and complicated. There is almost nothing to understand. You're like...
The all-water tube system?
I was going to say fizzy bubbles, but okay.
And so, you really don't have money here?
No. Okay, that's the one thing I really don't get about humans.
Well, it's just a trade thing, but you can trade really easily with it.
But some people have more than others. Why is that?
Some people are more important?
Remind me what is important.
Take Moreau. She's cleverer than anyone. We all need her science.
Ah, but her science wouldn't mean anything without everyone else to use it.
This is making my head hurt.
Then let's go. Next part of the tour.
That time I got turned into a communist by a fish. You think he's falling for Fishy? I'm kind of falling for Fishy. She's adorable.
Okay, Wii, so what is this place? I really couldn't figure it out.
It's a library.
What? There aren't any books.
Not books. Osmosbo.
Wii, I'm gonna need a bit more of a translation.
Absorb it through your skin.
Okay. It's just that... So... Osmose is... just knowing. That's the best I can do. And Osmosbo are those jellies. You can just know through them.
Wow. So, it's like a book you don't have to read.
Yes, but I don't really know how they... I mean, how to explain how they work.
Okay, cool, so...
That's nothing for us to worry about. Come on, more to see.
But I want to get osmosed. That does sound like the name of an isekai. I feel like I'm being isekai.
What are they doing?
Aha. Just wait.
They're building something? Oh, or maybe it's gonna be a kind of game.
Very soon now, you will hear.
Oh, okay. I think I get it. What an amazing sound.
It's nice, isn't it? I call it thrum.
The song? Or the style of music?
Well, neither really. The way we make music is more... in the moment.
So, they don't practice? Is it a jam?
I thought jam was for your toast.
Yes, but it's also the word we use for when music is, improvised. Like, made up there and then.
Well then, yes. That, with people watching, is thrum.
Right, well, whatever it is, I love it.
And I love jam. I wish we'd brought some.
Harold, are you there?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? I'm fine. Where are you?
Just had some lunch. There's lots to see.
Harold, I'm quite sure there is. But may I remind you, you're not there on holiday.
Ah, I know. The particles. I'll get right on it. Speak to you soon, Professor.
Good luck, Harold. Don't do anything I would do.
Over and out. Wii, that was Moreau, reminding us to check out the particles.
Ah, yes. Right this way.
I want to continue my date with Fishy. Really thought she was going to say, and I'd love you. I do like Moreau. I'm trying to think of what she would do. I'm pretty sure she'd shoot a net at these people. Oh, a crevasse. She wouldn't get as confused to be honest. Yeah.
Here we are.
Whoa. It's beautiful. So cool. So, what happened to the other Flumilim that tried to go down there?
Others? What do you mean?
Well, hasn't anyone tried going down there before?
No. It's just there. We know the particles can be used for energy. They come up. Why would we go down?
To find out what's down there. Maybe you could bring up loads of particles at once.
But we don't need more particles at once.
Wow, okay. So, it's never been explored?
Well, I suppose there was that one Flumilim kid who explored it.
What? And what did they say?
Not much. He never came back. We assume he's happy down there. And now that I think about it, there was one older Flumilim who went or fell down. Maybe they're still down there together.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call Moreau now.
What's that?
How do
Timmy's
you
at the
work
bottom
this
of the
thing?
well?
Harold?
And I assume he's
you?
happy there?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? Don't ask me. Have you found the particles?
Hi, Professor.
Wiyu says hi, by the way. And yes, we found them. They're coming from a giant hole in the ground.
A hole? Can you get down there?
Well, Wiyu says a couple of Flumilim have been down before, but they never came back. It looks kinda deep.
Okay, don't try and go down there, Harold. Is there anyone or thing there with more information on the hole?
There is a kind of library, but
There is or there isn't. What's the problem?
it's just that the books are jelly.
So, go to the library. I don't care if the books are jelly or custard. Find some information on it you can bring back.
Okay, Professor. Wish me luck.
Notebook, the crack. I should check the library, in case they've got information on the crack. Will you try the crack with me? Whoa. You just phased out of existence for a second. That might just be the crack speaking. So we go up here and we ask them if they have any jellies on the crack. It sounds like a prank.
Hello again, librarian. Shh. I was wondering, do you have any jellies on the crack with the particles?
Eh? What are you saying? Oh, he's new. He says, do we have any jellies about the glowing hole? Oh, I believe so. You may need to test a few. I've not really labeled them.
Ah, great. So, how do I read them?
It's hard to explain, but just hold one close to your head and be calm. And not try too hard. A bit like how memories work.
Okay. Is there any way to know what each jelly is about?
Just give any of them a go. I'm sure they're all full of great stuff.
Yeah! It didn't like being read. Wii, can you show me?
It's definitely more fun if you figure it out for yourself.
I'd love to, but Moreau is probably getting antsy. I think we'd better get back to her before she gets annoyed and puts me on shelf duty again. So, Wii, how do I read these things?
Howl. Actually, I can't.
If it's hard to explain, I'll just watch.
Read. I can't understand the jellies.
What? But you explained it to me.
Yes, well, we all know the theory.
Oh, that's okay. You know, I'm not great with human books. Half the time the letters in a word seem to rearrange themselves.
Can I just encourage you? Breathe deep. When your mind feels empty, stick your nose into it and remember what's in the jelly.
Sure thing. We'll figure it out together. Let's give this a shot.
Find the right book. I'm gonna go with... Oh, none of these, huh? I'm gonna go with the semicircle. Definitely pushed a button. I seem to have frozen the game. Alright. Don't start with the semicircle. Yes. My hustle button isn't working. To be fair, she did warn me she has no idea how it works. The thing is, if a game spends 14 years in development and has very few interactions actually in it, you'd think this sort of thing would have been ironed out, you know, 10 years ago. Not that I'm judging, it probably took 11 years just to make this place.
Hello again, librarian.
Alright, can I skip this?
I was...
Hey? Oh.
Skippity skip skip. Skip.
Ah, so...
It's hard.
Okay. Yeah! It didn't like... Wii, can you... I'd love... I think we'd better get back... So, Wii,
there's gotta be a better way to fast forward this, right?
If it's hard to explain, I'll just What? Oh...
It looks like I'm fast forwarding, but... I can only fast forward the second after they start saying a line.
Let's give this a shot.
Alright. I'll go one at a time.
What was that all about? Doesn't seem like this one tells us anything useful.
I think I saw fingers. I'll try this one. Look like cooking to me? Yeah, I did see some fire. Ah, fishies! A lobster. Cooked lobsters. Yeah, they're all about cooking.
That was wild. But it doesn't seem related to the crack at all.
I don't know, seems like crack to me. Which ones have I tried? Trying to avoid the semicircle. I think this is the one. I saw Nemo. Sushi. Oh man, good looking sushi.
A lot of stuff about anemone shrimps, but nothing about the crack.
I really don't want to try the semicircle. It's gonna kill me, right? Why do they have so many jellies on the human world? Are the jellies my memories? Except I've never been on Earth?
That was... wow. But I don't think it's the one I'm looking for.
Alright. Is the semicircle the only one I have left? Alright. Here we go. Horsies. Digging a hole.
This one definitely has some interesting stuff about the crack. Wiyu, do you want to try and explain?
You should try. Practice.
Ah, okay. Excuse me, librarian?
Me?
Could I possibly take a a jelly?
He says he wants a jelly. You may, but you will have to treat it with utmost care and find a suitable vessel to transport it in.
Oh, okay. And where might one...
He asks where to find such a vessel. You could begin by asking around town in case... Oh wait, never mind. Looks like I've got one for you here.
Oh, thanks.
He says thanks. Well, I got that part. Bye.
She straight up gave me a
Hello,
Walmart
Harold?
bag.
Professor, I managed to find a jelly that...
Harold, what did we discuss about you not being on holiday?
No, Professor, the books here are jellies. You have to... Well, anyway, I found one, and I had to kind of sniff it, and I have info on the crack.
Harold, I know you're excited, but please can you stop talking such nonsense?
I'm not. The librarian says I can bring the jelly back to the fedora.
Just bring the thing back and we'll try to make sense of it. And you.
Will do, Professor. Back shortly.
It's getting late. Let's go to my place to relax.
That sounds fun, but how do you know what time it is?
Can't you feel the magnetics?
The what? Feel how?
Oh. Well, the slight changes in the glow combined with the slight heaviness we feel in our toes because of the lateness.
Okay, I mean, that's crazy cool, but I don't think it's going to apply to us humans anytime soon.
Shame. Well, I feel it's tea time. Come on.
Professor, I've got all the jelly on the crack. I really just told to get it back and then goes, yeah, tea sounds great. Yeah, I feel like we are ignoring the get it back right away.
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Meet Howell.
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Nice flowers.
He says hello, and he likes your flowers. Thanks, but they're not flowers. They're more like sponges with a hard lower root. They need water, but if they're underwater, they're not sponge anymore. They're very loyal.
I think they're great. Enjoy.
He's impressed. And he says he hopes you continue to gain pleasure or satisfaction from your continued interactions with them.
He said all that.
Yes. Sorry, this translation business is confusing.
Thanks, Wii U.
Anyway, come in. Come in.
Nice place.
Thanks. My home is your home. Take a look around.
Is this coral?
Yep. I found it when exploring outside the cave. Like they'd probably say I shouldn't.
Why would they say that?
We're supposed to be happy with everything here. And I am. It's really swell.
But...
I think that it's also swell to see other swell things outside of the cave.
No one else ever leaves?
I don't think so. Wouldn't it be sad if we'd never met?
Of course, it'd be... I don't even want to think about it. Mind you, I don't want to think about how we met either. And what is this?
That's Juna.
It's a skull?
It's a friend.
Must make for one-sided conversation, but okay.
You should say hi.
Hey there, Juna. Is that a sneaker?
Sneaker? Is that what it's called? I've been wondering for ages. It's what made me want to explore further. I wanted to know where it came from.
Yeah, it's a sneaker. You wear it on your... Well, not your feet. Human feet.
Oh. Do you want it back?
I don't mean it's mine. Did you show it to anyone else?
No. They wouldn't even have cared. For them, nothing exists beyond the cave.
But where did they come from?
Maybe, long ago, from far away. Sometimes we need to get into the waters just outside, but never to go far. They just sit around and stay happy.
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad.
I know. But once you know there's more, happy isn't the same, is it?
True. I guess I haven't been happy for a while. But I guess I can be quite good at calm.
Is calm nice? I think no calm is the reason I'm no good with the jellies.
Yeah, I don't think about it too much. You just have to think, what does it matter?
What does what matter?
No matter, no what.
Ah, I see.
Calm is not all the time, but when you sit and forget about yourself.
So, I forget I'm Wii? But what if I don't remember again?
I can't say I've ever had that problem.
Thanks, Hau. I think I can try calm much better now.
This has been a pretty crazy day.
Yes, let's end it and regain consciousness in a new one.
Yeah, sleep sounds good. Night, Wii U.
Thanks for the follow, Fuzzy Dragon Boots. How are you doing today? Stick your nose in any good jellies lately?
Wakey, wakey, Howl.
Morning, Wii U. Well, you probably don't have mornings, do you?
Not like on the Fedora, but there is still a right time to get up.
How long have you been awake?
A little while, but then I had a wander around and a nap. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, surprisingly well. Feels so peaceful here.
Yes. Always something clanging on the ship. Anyway, come on. Submarine time.
Something in the notebook about the sneaker? Alright. I want to take the sneaker with me. Someone's missing a shoe, right? As far as I know, the ship doesn't have a cobbler. My hustle button doesn't work here, so I have to just walk at a leisurely pace. I really want her to tell me how to talk to the snail on the bench, or how to headbutt the orbs properly. Not going to talk about those? We're just going to keep walking? Alright. They really did a good job with this. There were a couple weird moments when some objects clip through things they shouldn't have. But for the most part, it looks good. You'd go to bed instead of bringing home the jelly, right? I mean, if my boss called me at 9 p.m. and said, like, bring me the jelly, I'd be like, sure thing. First thing in the morning. Then I'd sleep till noon and then bring it then. Got stuck.
It's going to be strange getting back to the Fedora.
Yeah. It'll be nice to enter it not through a filter, though.
Yes. And we'll be back soon with the others.
What do you think the others will think of it here?
Huh. The others. Yeah. Professor! Professor!
Yes, Harold, I know you're excited.
It's more than that. It's wow. Everything. I mean, the jelly books, the beautiful lights. But we used to... And then there were his neighbors. Everyone was so friendly. They had this great way of making bubbles. You don't pay for anything.
Please, my boy, you must.
I know. But they weren't freaked out by me at all. They were just content with whatever. You could easily just move straight in.
Harold!
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
What? Who? When?
That, Harold, is what I was trying to tell you.
Oh no. I didn't mean...
Hit him with the net gun.
Yes, indeed. I understand. Good work. Hello, yes. Put everything in motion. Don't spare the whip. What? No, of course I don't mean an actual whip. Now get cracking.
Oh, here comes the angry mob. Oh. Oh no, this is so sad. Is it?
Okay, wow, here we are. It's been a wild couple of weeks. And Wiyu, it's so good to finally meet you.
Hello.
Oi.
John? Everything okay?
Oh, yes. It's nothing. Carry on.
Oh, if you say so. So Wiyu, I've heard so much about you. I'm Bridget, in case you didn't know.
Okay.
Right, well, just so you're aware, I'm sometimes known as the energy bacteria lady. I think it's because I positively grow on you.
Great.
I can see we're gonna get along just fine. So is everyone as excited as I am?
Sure.
Oh, you're wise to be a little circumspect, Wiyu. What can you tell us about it, though?
It's nice in there. Very Mawagaraha.
Very what now?
Could you be a bit more specific? You know, this could be the answer we've been looking for.
It's like I said in my report, Professor. The Flumilim don't really seem to be curious about it at all.
Harold, you wrote a report?
Well, just a little one.
Howell's right. We really don't know much about it. I think it's probably very nice down there.
Right. Well, okay. Let me reiterate the purpose of this expedition. We know the particles are a source of energy, but they're unstable and decay too fast on their own.
Expedition?
Yes, Wiyu. It's imperative we get down there and take some readings. If we can learn where they come from and/or how they're produced, we might be able to engineer a solution.
I hope you have more luck than Cyrus is having.
Indeed. In the meantime, Bridget will be leading the mission prep from here, while I continue research from back at my lab.
And what shall we do?
Oh, you're both essential to the plan. We just haven't quite figured out in what way yet.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Just keep yourself available, Harold. We'll let you know as soon as we know something.
If you're really at a loose end, I'm sure Cyrus would appreciate some moral support.
Okay, well, we'll be around. Wiyu, shall we take a walk, check on a few people?
Sorry, I've got something else I need to do.
Huh? Really?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, sure, it's just that... Yeah, sorry. I just got used to having you around. But you're right, I'm being silly. You go do your thing, I'll catch up with you soon.
Yes. I'll come and find you as soon as I'm done.
Okay, let's get to it, everyone. Exciting times.
Just 1 second, Harold.
What's up?
No easy way to say this. Buddy has moved on.
You mean he's finally retired? Who'll deliver all the...
No. I mean, he's left us. He died, Harold.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
I know you two had become close. I'm sorry. He was a ray of light, always running through the dark halls of Fedora. There'll be a funeral and a memorial run in his honor back on the ship soon.
I'll be there. Oh, buddy. Was it...
Yes. Peaceful.
Professor?
Yes, Harold?
Nothing. Sorry, it's just... I mean...
Say no more, Harry. I know. Now, let's get going.
Huh. You thought they were going to attack them? I mean, that would be the human thing to do. And, you know, I'm surprised it didn't... I kind of half expected it too. Like, until I actually saw the tube. Wasn't sure what they were going to do. Honestly, all things went better. The music during was the evil triumphs thing, right? This fish village ain't gonna liberate itself. Well, they do have a lot of oil. Fish oils, but still. Omega-3 fatty acids are hard to come by, you know? Oh, Water Corp. Nice. Now here's the thing. I think I know exactly where this pipe goes. Oh. Nope. I thought I was going to go to the VIP restricted access tunnel. Oh, hey, young buddy.
Hola, everyone. It's fallen to me to say a few words. Buddy and I would often share a jog together. And despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money. On our jogs, and often afterwards, over a refreshing fish soup and cold beer, I came to realize something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information, keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that he'd prepared for the occasion.
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this, it means I'm not around to deliver your mail and whip you all into shape in person anymore. I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so I recorded my own. My life wasn't much to write home, or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now. After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind healthiness tips, so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all. Oh, one last thing. I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay. Now, let's get moving. Take a deep breath. It's time to shake off those cobwebs.
What did I tell you guys about his calves? They're nice, right? The saddest exercise video, right? This little goodbye video is so cute. He had a heart attack while jazzercising. That's how I want to go.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
Oh, there used to be a fishy out there. Where did it go? I got used to seeing him there.
Oh, a package. Wait. This looks like Buddy's treasure trove. Why could he have wanted to leave it to me? So many letters. But why? Oh, I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway. I'll try tomorrow with a fresh head. I think you'd approve of me pacing myself. Right, Buddy?
Okay, gelatinous-like substance. Contains knowledge, but ambiently. This is not how I expected learning an alien language to go. Oh.
Ah, Professor?
Perhaps if I liquefy, I may imbibe the knowledge. Must test ingesting. It won't be poisonous first.
Professor, that's not how.
Oh, Harold, what did you say?
About the books. You don't really read them. They have something to do with your state of mind, not their physical state.
Whatever do you mean?
With these jellies, you have to be really calm. Empty your mind. Then you can get a sense of what's inside.
So, you're saying it's a transcendental, meditative sense memory absorption process?
Sure. Here, let me show you.
Fascinating. Assuming you're not pranking me. I'll try it. Hopefully, I'll be able to research them more thoroughly now that...
Is there anything else you need help with?
No, but I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping hand. Or some company, cooped up in that little room.
Good idea. I'll go check on him. Enjoy the jellies.
Is he snorting them? He is snorting them. And you're right, I should read the letters. Can I read the letters? At least one of them?
Okay. Time to see what all this is about. Oh, the top one is addressed to me.
Hey, Harold. If you're reading this, then, well, it's because I'm not around to tell you myself. These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think if you delivered them after all this time. Of course, you may have to read them in order to figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or names on the envelopes were damaged or obscured somehow. And don't worry about getting into trouble. According to paragraph 18.5 of the All-Water Delivery Handbook, in the event that the senior all-water post official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery proxy. I hereby designate you. By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency. Hope you enjoy this little taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy. Your distant pal, Buddy.
Oh, yay. My friend gave me a job in his will. How thoughtful.
Professor, I've got a bit of mail for you.
Oh, thanks. Just put it over there with the rest.
This one is kind of different.
And how do you know that exactly?
I'm delivering it for Buddy. It's from Cyrus, from a long time ago.
What? Give it here. Let me see.
To whom it may concern. That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly proposed archiving protocol. The Archiving Club has operated perfectly well for months using the Arundhati indexing protocol. Implementing a new one now will set back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index the existing archives. Furthermore, I'm afraid if you continue to suspend working with the existing index in a misguided attempt to brute force your own way and to suddenly claim how much better it is as proof the ends justify the means, I may be forced to report this matter to the school council. I look forward to resolving this matter amicably and returning once again to our concurrent archiving efforts. Orderly yours, Cyrus.
Oi. That's what he thought. And he must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Surely he doesn't still remember that.
Well, either way, can you believe how long we've been carrying on this little grudge? Oy vey, we're still acting like kids.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Thanks, Harold. I mean, for bringing me this. It helped me realize it's time to put aside our differences. To accept that we'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieve so much together.
Ah, cool. You and Cyrus are a great team.
That protocol was inefficient, though.
See you in a bit.
Yay. Pick up the next letter? Wait, is it gonna make me go back and forth like this?
Let's see.
I could at least take like 3 at a time, you know? To Zoya, then. Said he optimized these for efficiency. Maybe he was assuming I'd take them all at once?
All water compliments you on
Zoya's
your
pretty
choice
far
of
away.
destination.
Assuming he's at his usual place.
All water. We get you where you're going.
Oh, hey, alien friends.
Hello there. Do you need any help with that?
Hi. Yes, this picture shows lots of tubes. Where do they all go?
They go to different places. Did you have somewhere specific in mind you wanted to go?
We're just exploring. But we don't want to end up anywhere bad.
Ah, well, some areas of the ship are more fun than others, but nowhere is bad.
What's over in that part?
Oh, that's the Agora Arcades. Lots to do there. Have you checked it out already?
I think so. Do we need a new ticket to go somewhere else?
Which ticket do you have already?
Oh, we don't.
So, how did you...
We had one.
So, what did you...
I gave it to another limb. They said we should check out the Castle Chop tube line.
Oh, to go to the Energy District?
No, just to go through the tube line. Do you know if it's a fun line?
I would just recommend asking someone else. I'm not much of an expert.
Okay, thank you. See you around.
Hey, you mean you haven't been paying attention to which one of these tubes is the funnest? I'd assume the flume limb tube would be the funnest, right? It goes the farthest distance.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Alright. Assuming Jimmy's home, or Zoya. Is his name really Jimmy? Yo.
Ah.
Oh?
Sorry, Harold, you just startled me. Lots going on for me.
Is everything okay, Captain at Large?
Yeah, everything is okay.
You seem a bit...
It's just that, you know, it's amazing that I can be a real captain if we take off. It'd be wow, but I kind of thought it wouldn't all happen so fast. I've got a lot to learn, no one to teach me.
You know, something I've learned is that usually what's going to happen is so unexpected, you may as well not think about it.
So, you're saying I should just relax?
I guess so. It's also kind of like you can only do what you can do, you know? Try to forget about what you can't control.
Like the ship?
Maybe don't forget that.
I jest, I think. Anyway, thanks for the advice. I'll bear it in mind. I'm going to get back to my research about what all the controls do.
Good luck, Zoya. You'll do great.
Let me know if you want to snort crack jelly later. That always calms me down. Wait, got a letter for you.
Zoya, I've got something for you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's an old letter for you that never got delivered because of Allwater's weird rules. Buddy wanted me to finally give it to you.
Okay. Odd, but let me take a look.
Our boy Zoya. We just wanted you to know how proud we are of you. Let me tell you a story about when I was a boy. I was listless, about to finish school. Of course, my papa was the original pilot of the Fedora. What a cool job. But what a thing to live up to. And I think I felt somehow ashamed he'd been at the helm when it crashed. So, I decided to do something totally different and get a job in the agricultural district. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I didn't really know what there was to do. But as I looked after the animals, helping tend the crops. I stopped thinking so much about what I wanted to do. I just did. And as I was just doing, I grew up, I learned, I changed, and then, seemingly without any real effort, I felt ready to accept my place as captain. I didn't feel forced into it, and I knew what I would do as a captain with no ship to fly. I had to help everyone else have the opportunity I did to grow at their own pace. Being a captain at large, or at small, means lots of things. You may not always be needed to pilot the ship physically through space, but your position is a symbol of hope, of good leadership, a living embodiment of the idea of using skill and courage to move forwards. Whatever the obstacles in front of you, your old Captain Dad.
Oh, Dad. I never knew. I always thought you never doubted your path in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay, actually. You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary, but now that I know I'm not the only one to have felt like that, it's actually liberating. And yeah, some things about my dad suddenly make sense now. Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working, but I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down. It's a lot to process.
Sure. Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around. And good luck with everything.
He really is going to have me running all the way back to pick up the next letter. Absolutely brutal.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Alright, back to the lab again.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Wonder if the majority of this game is delivering letters.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Like each letter feels like kind of the conclusion to all these stories. So I don't entirely mind doing it.
Righto. Time for the next letter. That was intense. Tommy. Wow.
Tense letter to Bridget. That could be fun.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
I assume it's a love letter, right?
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Inspecting. No contaminants detected.
Oh, she's not here. Oh.
Hey, Slip.
Hey, Harold!
Everything okay?
Oh, sure. Just putting the finishing touches to the all-important relaunch procedure.
Basically, all on my own, with no one to help me, just like always. Old Slippy with the world on his shoulders.
I'm sure you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground. Like me. Gotta stay cool, given no one is ever around to help.
How about I give you a hand?
What? No, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
But I thought you said... Never mind. I'll leave you to it.
That would be really great.
Alright, but where would I find Bridget then? Oh, so many messages. Omega pill. Mr. and Mrs., have you considered the Omega pill? All needs, one pill guaranteed to make very good muchness of everything. First 10 pills, 75% off. Sounds great. Tub Hopper. Harold, have you heard the one about the sad janitor? He was always moping around. I think that was supposed to be mopping around. Stay tuned for our future cultural liaison updates as we learn more about the fascinating fishy way of life. You're lucky enough to witness Flumlim play performance. The correct way of showing appreciation is by gurgling. Lapping is considered noisome and will risk confusing the play performers. Flumlim way of life is wavy and relaxed. Hurrying and scurrying around is considered foolish and certainly won't help speed anything up. Fit in by going with the flow. When meeting a Flumlim, the preferred method of acknowledgement is waggling your fingers upright, palm facing outwards. On no account must you perform a side waggle, as this is considered highly rude. The all-new all-water cultural liaison department is pleased to unveil our top tips for travelers in the newest tube destination. Follow these steps to ensure polite, pleasurable, non-humiliating trip. Mr. Halibut, All Water is pleased to invite you to the public opening of our newest tube route. Alright. Mr. Halibut, it's come to our attention you may have erroneously received a dispute resolution invitation recently due to some routine database rejuvenation. If you've already made a deposit to the dispute settlement fund, please get in touch with our dispute deposit reimbursement fund. And Mr. Halibut, all water hereby formally requests your presence at your nearest dispute resolution and procedure integrity office within the next several days. Okay. What's this on my to-do list? Find stuff to do, deliver letters, check on Cyrus. Alright, I'm gonna keep delivering letters. Where would Brigitte
Please halt
be?
for your contaminant inspection.
I refuse.
Inspected. Contaminant detected.
Maybe she lives in the social
Destination
district?
determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Because I don't know exactly where Bridget lives.
253.
Aruha.
Oh, hey. Do you want to be workout buddies? Whoa. How many can you do?
Oh, not sure. Never counted.
Oh my. How long have you been training for?
Not sure. I just do this to relax sometimes.
Okay, fine. Are you on some kind of special diet?
Just eat whatever. Oh, are you asking why I can do these exercises?
Yeah, but I'm just curious, that's all. I could probably do those too.
The key is to do them whenever you need to relax. jokes.
No, brother.
How are you feeling about the exchange, Chris?
Oh yeah, it's fantastico! So many new potential recruits for the station jog. Lots of new learning opportunities for the Bambinos. And no Jesus jokes. It's perfect having them all on board.
Jesus jokes? I didn't realize that was a problem. These letters are feeling so final that you're wondering how much more this game has? Yeah, that's a good question. So I heard something about like 10 hours, and we would be at nearing 8. Bridget in one of these? I don't think so. But they do feel final. I get what you're saying. Guess we go to the arcades? Unless I can go in this room? Nope.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Oh, hang on. I bumped that just right and it moved weirdly. Oh, hey. What's going on here?
Hey, look who it is!
Huh? Who's there?
It's you, silly! You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil sweets, eh?
Hmm? You mean these cupcakes? Wow, they're really colorful.
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
That's great, Sonny. I'll try one. What's your best seller?
Well, that's very relative.
What do you mean?
So, I sold like 10 Starburst Royales at the start, but, I'm sure it's just a matter of time until word of mouth gets around.
Oh, I'm sure business will pick up. They're certainly eye-catching enough.
I tell you what it is, Harry. It's water wieners. He's got the best spot, and I guess no one feels like a cupcake after a wiener.
No? I suppose that doesn't sound like an appetizing combo.
I just feel like, Fedorans need a change and a little color in their lives. And I bet the Flumilim would love a chance to try water wieners.
That's a good idea. Have you suggested it to him?
Me? No, I mean, I don't want him to think the competition is unfriendly. But if a neutral third party was to suggest it to him, then who knows?
No, I'm no good at...
Come on, Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me. The Flumilim will love it. Just plant the seed. For me. For old time's sake.
Well, I am peckish, and if the topic comes up, I do like the cave, so...
I knew I could count on you. Here, have a complimentary Starburst Royale as a little thank you.
Oh, nice.
Well, thanks, Sonny.
You should just put it in your pocket, like, yeah, for later. Someone's never had a Twinkie Wiener sandwich, right?
Hey, Zoom, do you hear about those new cupcakes?
Oh, those new Sunny's cupcakes?
Yeah, Sunny's.
Yeah. She looked more like gloomy to me.
On account of cupcakes not selling?
They're not selling, are they not?
Apparently not.
On account of them being horrible?
Yeah, apparently. I've heard people say nothing should have that many flavours at once.
Ah, poor Sunny.
Poor people who ate her cupcakes.
Never understood cupcakes, me. If I want a cake, I want it on a plate, not in a cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Cups are for drinks, like beer.
Cup beer. Now you're talking, Alon.
Or beer that's thick as cake.
Beer cake. Oh, now you're talking, Alon.
That's what I'm talking about, Zim.
Get you a cup beer, Alon.
Yeah, go on then.
I feel like these people don't
Hey there.
appreciate a good
Cool
cupcake.
robot, huh?
Yes, so nice and calm. Very friendly to play with, too.
Never thought of it like that. But you know it's a robot, right?
It's called Robot. Okay, thanks. I didn't know.
I mean, it's not alive.
Then how is it moving with me?
You know what? It's great, isn't it? It will make you a nice drink, too.
Ooh, I want to try that. What should I try?
You might like the salty spritz. Just tell Robot you'd like to try one when you're ready.
Thank you.
And once again, Harold poisons another alien.
Hi there.
Welcome to Warren's Water Wieners. What will we be wanting?
What do you recommend?
Well, I'm personally partial to the toasted seaweed wurst, but the sizzling tofu dog is amazing too.
Oh, they both sound great. I bet the Flumalim love the seaweed one, huh?
Yes, I imagine they would.
I'll take a seaweed wurst, I think.
A fine choice.
So, business is good?
I certainly can't complain.
Glad to hear it. You know, I've been looking forward to this. I've been in the cave, very hungry. Not much fast food there.
Oh, really? Well, hope this is worth the wait.
Sure it will be. I almost feel bad for those in the cave who can't easily have some wurst.
No, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I mean, the cave really would be a great business opportunity. If I could cook, I'd open a wurst stand there myself.
You should learn. It's very rewarding. Here, it's ready. Tuck in.
Thanks. By the way, have you been to the cave?
I made a quick visit. It was great.
Okay. Well, I'll be getting back. Oh, could you do me a favor and try one of...
Hang on. Did you say, do me a flavor?
No, actually, I said...
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have some pretty unique ingredients in the cave. I could even invent new relishes or entire new wiener recipes. You've given me a crazy idea.
Really?
Yes, I'll move to the cave. It's a great business and creative opportunity for water wieners. Maybe I'll finally be able to achieve my dream of a wiener that captures the essence of new horizons.
You should totally go for it. Guess I'll see you there, Warren.
Thank you again. I owe you a free wiener.
Whoa. Moving a little fast there, buddy. But seriously, where's Bridget?
What's this?
Oh, this is a package of gentlemen's grooming essentials. Inspired by my grandpappy, who was always so well turned out.
What's this?
Ah, this is stationery. Finest materials from the artisans district.
What is stationery for?
Well, you can use it to write stuff down, like a letter to a friend, or notes, or a story to yourself. Like, I use mine as a decision diary.
Didn't seem like something I wanted to interrupt. Where's Bridget? Where haven't we looked for Bridget?
This dark liquid is so hot. Are you sure we're supposed to drink it? Yes, that's what they told me. They said it's not nice cold, but not to have too much at once. How much is too much?
Alright, Sonny, I think I solved your wiener problem.
Well, did you manage to convince him?
Yeah, somehow, I actually did. I think. Either way, he'll be going to the cave soon.
You're the best! I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be flying off the cart.
I hope so.
But don't worry, I'll save one for you.
No. I mean, no, that's okay. I've already got to try one. You should save them all for new customers.
Oh, look at you being all noble. Thanks again, Harry. See you soon. For now, I've got to get started on the biggest batch of Moonlight Rainbow ever.
I got an achievement for that one. Hi, Audrey. How are you doing? Alright, we've done energy, social, lab, arcades. I guess we go to...
Moving people every day.
I guess the mail district? Utility district, that's what it's called.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Wait, I know where Bridget is. Silly me. He's in the cave.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
You're doing good? How am I? I'm doing pretty good too. It's kind of a nice chillax day.
We get you where you're going.
I've done a couple of things to improve the production quality around here. Check this out. This is my Be Right Back. Right? Got new intros and outros too. I've been busy. That's fantastic. So cool, right? Cute and nice. Yeah. I've also added like I think I've mentioned new outros and intros. You'll see them. They'll be regular occurrences now. And that's my theme song. I bought an Epidemic sound license. I've got to see what else they have. But now I've got access to music and sound effects. And so we'll get like some cooler alerts going, and we'll occasionally play music if the mood strikes us. I need to find a really good sad song.
Harold!
Hey, Warren. How are you finding the cave?
It's brilliant! The tourists are loving water wieners, and the Flumelum have started to introduce me to some wowzer new ingredients they have here.
Ah, I knew you'd be a hit.
And just think, I might never have come if I hadn't had the idea while I was serving you.
Yes, that was a real coincidence.
Look at me. You're excited. I'm excited too. I mean, like, it's all thanks to you guys. Like, not just you, but like all the lurkers too. We've got enough money that we can like start to buy things for the stream. It's nice. Caramel Desire, hey,
please.
how are you doing?
I am, but this stuff is boring.
Look, if you don't want to help, you can go right back to school and do your normal homework. That's fine by me. Don't you want to be a part of this? All I'm asking is you help with a few simple tasks.
Okay, what's next?
I'm setting up this workstation, as you know, so it would be helpful if you could hold stuff in place while we get it connected. Oh, and I have messages that need delivering while we're off grid.
I'll go. I just don't get why you can't do it yourself.
Oof. Kids.
Hey there, Bridget.
Right. Okay. Yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do. Gotta do it. Harold?
Yes. Ooh, what?
There's much to be done. The workstation is going to need a depth gauge. We'll probably need tubing of various sorts. Sonar for the... And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer components to tie it all together.
You want me to find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh, so is there anything I can do?
Gee, I mean, I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Great. Let me take a look.
Hey, are you working back there? I'm watching, you know. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
I'm not a monster. I'm employing children for it instead. You found my Fae Farm flower guide and it said you were alive. Nice! A Fae Farm flower vid is probably one of my best. One of my other tutorials have done as well.
There's one done.
Great. Keep up the good work.
How's your Fae Farm flower breeding going?
That makes 2.
All good so far?
Bloop.
Thanks, Harold. You're saving my back.
This one... What is this? Let's go here. I don't see any, like, circular holes. I done something wrong?
Are you okay down there, Harold?
Sorry, Bridget. One of the cables doesn't seem to fit properly. Oh, hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Harold. Don't mind me.
We won't. Anyway, what does that mean for us, Harold?
It means we're missing an adapter.
It means my inventory is inaccurate. Tommy, I really hope the adapter wasn't in that last lot of stuff you made me throw away.
Bridge, I didn't make you throw anything away. I just gently suggested you might want to rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to feel very rational if we can't find it because of your gentle suggestion.
Look, I'm sure it's still lying around somewhere in the energy harvest.
Harold, could you check there for me, please? It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
Sure, I'll head over.
Positive attitude. Love it. Oh, while you're there, actually, we've been having some connection issues with the data transfers. Packet loss and the like. Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try. It's not really my area of expertise.
Where's that positive attitude gone? But, maybe you're right. Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
I'll ask them. I'll let you know ASAP.
Great. Good luck.
Cool. See ya, Tommy.
Laters.
Just recently started playing and it's going alright so far? Cool. Fae Farm was pretty fun. I thought it was really cute and I loved all the animations they did in it. Like, it was really done well artistically. My favorite farming sim's still Sunhaven though. Coral Island's really good though. That might be my second place.
Hey, Bridget. I've got a letter for you.
What? Why?
Oh, it's a long story. Just... Buddy asked me to, okay?
Oh, sure. If it's kosher with Buddy, it's all right by me. Let me see that.
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I understand. Honestly, I do. But I have to write you this letter anyway. One last appeal. I will give you space. As much space as you need to grow into whatever beautiful flower you need to be, in whichever way you need to bend towards the sun, and my love will burn as bright. But I know it will not be what you grow towards. It will just be there. But of course, ultimately this is your decision. My declaration of love is not a question. It's just there. Like the fish in the sea that don't even know they're in the sea. It exists without knowing why or needing anything else. And I will be happy to love you, whatever comes next. Just let me know if you decide to have this love next to you, while your own self-love grows too. Tommy.
Huh. He took it well after all.
You changed your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to. The front was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many tears on it.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize a few things about love myself, and told him we could try being together, but apart. Not too much the same person, you know?
So he maybe thought his letter had helped?
That would help explain why he never stopped so much with the grand gestures.
I suppose so. Will you tell him?
I think I will. You're never too old to learn something new about love.
I mean, they seem pretty pretty well made up. Never really got into the farm sims. Fae Farm is your first one. You like trying new games from time to time? Glad to hear it. If you ever want any suggestions, I've got plenty. I love all the games.
So, what do you all think of the place?
Time for
Well,
sleep.
I'd think more if I was able to explore instead of having to do all these jobs.
Good night, Cooper.
But I guess
Koopa.
it's still better than school. And I have to say, it's pretty cool seeing a whole new part of the planet. It feels so spacious. Oh, I wonder if it has little rock tunnels anywhere.
Even if it does, I really wouldn't suggest checking them out.
I dig it. It's so different. I
Cooper
love
is
all
funny.
the colors. I want to be their queen.
They would probably let you.
It's more peaceful, too.
Probably just because Gunter's stuck on the station still.
Stop distracting them, Harold. They've got work to do.
Damn. There's another farm sim coming out called Moonlight Peaks, where you're a vampire instead of a fairy. Yeah, I was checking that one out. My concern is I'd get really sick of it being night all the time. But it looks really good. The next farm sim I'm going to play is coming out at the end of the month. Echoes of Plum Grove. Echoes of the Plum Grove, I think. Should be a good one. Alright, have I delivered all the letters? Nope. Pick up the next letter. Oh, really? It'll be night all the time? Didn't know that. Whoa! Cold Target. Hey! Hi, everybody. Squiddy Fighter. That's a new name. Thanks for the raid. In case you're unfamiliar with me, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I play all sorts of different things. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick here. Bam. Oh, you were playing Sea of Thieves. How was it? Yeah, first time playing? I hear it's gotten better,
Travel in
so it's probably a
style
good time to start
all
playing.
water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
It did look like a great game to play with friends. Or at least it could be. Depends on your friends, I think.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
You sailing with a crew or all
You've
alone?
arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Actually, now that I think about it, you've been doing a lot of collab work. I saw you playing, what was it? Content Warning. I've been keeping an eye on that game too. It looks fun, but like, it just feels like it doesn't have the lasting power that like Lethal Company had, you know?
Okay, letter time.
Like, I think I would get bored of Content Warning very quickly. Deliver a letter to Raffi. That's nice, I have to talk to him anyway. Oh, hey, Cole, check this out. I've increased my production quality a little bit. I've got things. We've got music and a theme song. They say the word heart, so obviously it's about me. where am I going? The arcades.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Like, I just bought the music license, and so I've got to build a bunch of new cool stuff for the stream.
In an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Bloop. Alright. Now to talk to Raffi. So far, Raffi's been like one of my least favorite people.
Rafi?
Hmm?
Gonna do some
Have you got a
post-stream
minute?
stuff? You'll be lurking?
Probably.
Always nice
Hang
to
on.
catch you early streams
I have
on
a favor to
Saturdays,
ask you.
right?
We need a better connection in the cave. The workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Lurk away.
Yeah. We're trying to mount an expedition into the crack.
Sounds fun, but not for me.
I know it sounds difficult, but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be like last time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with his ski machine.
And?
I helped. Things didn't work fast enough. He got angry. Shouted. So now I don't do tech help.
Oh, I'm sorry. It really won't be like that with Bridget, though, and...
I'm happy here. Got my cabinets and tunes. Sorry.
Okay, I tried. See you, Rafi.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm starting to like Raffi.
Oh, Rafi, I have something for
He just
you.
doesn't put up with any shit.
I have to take it?
No, I mean, it's kind of official, but not urgent.
Okay, I'll take it.
Please find below an addendum to your formal offer letter. We realise that the initial contract that agreed to your counter-demands, namely 1. A 100-year period of confidentiality surrounding your work for All Water Corporation. 2. To be credited as the Master of Circuitry. 3. To not be interrupted, talked to, messaged, or otherwise contacted in any way while in the pursuance of your duties for All Water Corporation. Was signed prematurely by an AW employee with insufficient security clearance to grant this request. And so we must formally request you terminate the contract in order that we may renegotiate your demands for the period therein, given it may behoove All Water Corporation for some reason to be able to publicly acclaim our engagement of your Raffi Zelter's services. Compromisingly yours, Sandarin Asto, All Water Head of Recruitment.
Did you...
Well, I had to just to see who...
Not a word about this to anyone.
My lips are sealed.
Yeah, you'll try the other farming sim you mentioned. You usually play MMOs, MOBAs, and survival games. However, the last game you really enjoyed was Baldur's Gate 3.
Harold,
Hey, Felix, what's up?
the password is Flatfish.
The password what?
Don't tell anyone. And don't be late.
Tell anyone what? Late for what? Where? Felix!
I know exactly what he means. But we gotta go get another letter. Then we'll go. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 might... Is that the last game I really had an amazing time with? It's up there. What was the funnest game I've played in like the last year? I don't know, I played some good ones. Had some fun with Vintage Story.
Destination
Baldur's Gate
selected.
3.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
And playing some classics like Valheim and Monster Hunter World were really
You may
good.
now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
And now that you mention it, some of the newer games have been pretty disappointing. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 really stood out. Like, even Dragon's Dogma 2, like, it was good, but, like, there were just a bunch of things I would change about it that would have made it so much better.
Okay, what have we got here?
There are some cool new games coming out that I'm excited for. I'm really hopeful for Manor Lords. Alright, who's this letter for? Chris. Nice. Do I stream those also? I've streamed all I mentioned. I play 90% of the games I play on stream. Like, the games I play off stream are like real mindless ones. I play all like my main games on stream. I try to put in about 20 hours a week. And I upload everything to YouTube in convenient episode-like bites. Where am I going? Going to Central Station, then the
Destination
utility
determined.
station.
Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
But yeah, I play a ton of games. I am a variety streamer. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm playing something new basically all the time. Up in the future, we're going to finish our Elden Ring playthrough. We might play Manor Lords. We're definitely going to play Echoes of the Plum Grove.
Location nominated.
And
journey commencing. All water.
I need to figure out what to play after that. I think Octopath Traveler 2 is
Thank
coming
you for
soon.
traveling with all water.
And I've got kind of an ambitious idea to play through the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV. The main story quest, at least. Who are you?
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Gunter, right? Sunny isn't in today?
Nope. She doesn't work here anymore. I think she said something about starting her own business. Can I help?
Sure. But aren't you a bit young to start work?
Well, school is closed. They said everyone has to help out. And so I volunteered to work here.
Did any of your classmates volunteer to work too?
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure.
Well, have fun.
So, I can't help you?
The MMO? Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, I think, is the best MMO there is currently. I mean, WoW's kind of making a
What's
comeback.
the password?
Flatfish?
Bad luck, no dice.
Wait, what? But Felix told me...
What? I'm the password setter for today. I made it Flatfish just this morning.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Just let him in. It's Harold.
I can't do that. It's protocol.
Okay, well, as this week's password setter, I'm telling you it's Flatfish.
Okay, password updated.
So what's the password?
Flatfish.
Nope.
What? But...
just messing with ya. Come on in.
Oh,
Welcome
dang.
to the Lightkeeper's official headquarters.
Huh. What? You're not the Lightkeepers?
We are.
That's us.
Pretty cool, huh?
All the graffiti? The stuff with the rock? That was all you kids?
Hey, we're not kids. We might not be quite as old or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
Wow. Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then. Thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club. We're an anarcho-syndicist hacktivism collective.
Oh, of course. Anyway, how can I help?
Well, whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed.
Yava, what are you saying? That's no way to motivate the new blood.
I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey, everyone, can we get back on track, please?
Sure. We'll just suffer in silence as always.
Yes, we've uncovered some pretty crazy facts recently. Normally, we'd handle it ourselves.
But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust. Not one of them.
That's you, Harold.
Me?
Yes, you.
Our time has come. Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the Fedora.
Yeah, so let's watch back the footage Harold helped us record.
Everyone shush! Look, this is the important part, Harold. Freeze it there, Felix. Now, enhance.
What?
And begin the image. Zoom in.
Okay.
Is that?
Precisely.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's important is that we believe the time on the watch to reveal the true time. That is to say, all water time, as shown in the video, and true time do not agree.
Hang on a sec. How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at first. But look at this. See? This one also shows a different time. It must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
My grandfather gave it to me. He hung on to it during the big watch exchange. He used to say, "What's mine is mine. Ain't no corporation gonna take it away from me, whether they all, part, or no water." And here we have... Yeah, we really don't know what this bit means. But surely it has something to do with the whole conspiracy.
We've been had. They've been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this whole time.
Well, now, let's not...
What other conclusion is there, Harold? Come on! We thought you were cool! Don't side with the man!
We need to reveal this betrayal for the greater good of the station. If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control. First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal... And then...
Well, I think they're planning something at night. And they need more secret time to finish their dastardly plan.
Or maybe they're just...
Enough theories. Look, here's the plan. We'll split up into 3 groups. Due to our long-term relationship with Captain Zoya, it shouldn't be an issue to get him involved. Corey and Eve, you'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side.
Roger!
Roger! Your mission is to convince him to put out a diversionary message over the PA.
We should get him to say that there's a giant meteoroid heading our way.
What? An underwater one?
Yeah.
I'll leave the detail to you two. The key is to get Miss CEO Busy Chops out of her office. Felix, you'll...
Dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting involved.
Me? I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan. Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise, you wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "Where are my parents?" routine. I'll hide behind the plant by the door and slide through like a cool gust of wind while she's distracted by your cute misery.
Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages.
Everyone clear?
Roger.
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 Roger, but will this really work?
You got any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Then it's decided. Operation Trident of Truth is go.
I don't really know what's going on, but I'm here for it. Let's get all Lord of the Flies in this bitch. I mean that in the most wholesome way possible, of course.
Okay, tube time. Is everyone ready?
There's been a hitch.
Yeah, Yava's ticket doesn't work.
They must have changed the system again. It was fine just the other day.
Well, look, there's no point in standing around blaming people.
Wait, who's blaming me? It's not my fault.
As I was saying, let's focus on solution. Felix?
Well, we could, go through the vents?
Ugh. That's your answer to everything.
What if we steal one from a passing adult?
I hope you're not expecting me to help with that.
Oh no! Here comes Gunter.
Gunter?
Hi, everyone. What are you all doing here?
Oh, we're all going home. Long day of joint studying.
Studying for what?
Okay, look, Gunter. We weren't studying. And we need your help.
Ooh, trickery. Plans afoot.
Damn it, Gunter, are you gonna help us or not?
Well, what is it that you need?
Well, We factored you into our grand plan, which we'll reveal to you shortly, but time is of the essence. We need you to secure the tube station and find a working ticket that we can use.
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks, Gunter.
So, where are we going?
Not we. I mean, we, not you. The plan, remember?
Oh, yes. And when was this nefarious ruse concocted?
It all started a few weeks ago, in class. Detention. Yeah, we had detention.
What did you get detention for?
Gunter, is it? Where do I know you from?
You came to the pharmacy, remember?
Ah, that's right. How's it all going?
Very good. I'm developing quite the taste for public-facing dispensary work.
Thanks, Gunter. And remember, secure. Plan.
Keep up the good work, Gunter.
Secure from what? When are you coming back to tell me about the plan? And my ticket? Oh. Back to work, then.
The MMO you're playing now is considered trash by a lot of people, but you're hooked in. Called Lost Ark. I did play Lost Ark. Wasn't bad. Didn't really get super into it, but a lot of people did.
The Lightkeepers are assembled. Let's go!
You're with me, Harold. Come on.
Okay, Corey. You remember the plan, right?
Of course I dig it!
Okay, I'll be good cop. You're the bad cop. Can I be the bad cop?
Harold! Are you having doubts? Come and help me with the door!
Oh, gotcha. I forgot what my part was. This is all gonna go really well.
Mr. Captain at Large?
Oh, hi kids. I didn't see you come in.
Listen, punk, we need you to make an announcement.
Sorry about my rude friend here. What she's trying to say is that if you help us, well, we'll make it worth your while.
I have no idea what you're insinuating, offering and or threatening, but I'm kind of busy right now, so if you could just...
There's no time!
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. We've been sent by Moreau to inform you that the radio boy has picked up signals of a meteoroid heading straight for us.
A meteoroid? Underwater?
We're all gonna die!
I mean, it doesn't sound likely. Why would she send you to?
Simply put, we can move fast and without alerting and panicking people. Why are they taking so long?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I've got to be mentally prepared. You know, if we don't want to raise suspicion... Hang on a second. If we didn't want to panic people, what am I making an announcement about exactly?
Just tell everyone that there might be big turbulence soon. Nothing to be alarmed about, but to stay inside until further notice.
Okay, it's Zoya time. Gosh, how frightening. Just gotta stay calm, okay? Okay, I'll start the tannoy system right in, Oh.
What's wrong?
I think I just activated the ship's flight controls.
Whoa.
What is going on here?
Okay, get to the CEO's office, and I'll hold him here. Go!
This is all going really, really well. Let me just... not put out the fire? Okay.
They do all show the same time. CEO Hasselchop, we hereby present our findings, and let your conscience be the judge of their veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids!
Well, you're certainly not all water employees. Unless you'd like to be.
No! We're here to say we know your plans. Here is our theory. Deny it if you can.
Well, hurry up and get it over with then. I've got work to do.
We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch wasn't slowing down, but didn't match up with the official time. So we made a secret recording of you in your office and realized how badly you wanted that watch back. Because you were trying to recover the last piece of evidence that all water is trying to steal time.
How fanciful. But I'm afraid totally erroneous. I will, however, concede that you fabricated an entertaining story and you deliver it with admirable panache. Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Felix? I mean, how would that work?
Don't defend her, Harold. Maybe all you adults are in on it. Try to regain your youth.
I didn't know I'd lost it.
What? How old are you anyway?
I'm in my 20s.
Wow, I'd never dig that.
Come on, how old are you, really?
But you're so grown-uppy.
Hey, I'm not...
I would have thought you were more my age.
Can we not focus on my age, please?
Yes! Miss Castlechop, stop trying to deflect our attention.
Oh. You see right through me. Okay. You want to know how it really is. You children have totally misunderstood a fundamental principle. That is, that the Fedora is undergoing a ship-wide energy crisis. If you'd have stopped for a minute to consider that, you may have reasoned the following. The all-water tube system benefits the public. Everyone loves their individualized mobility and would never submit to having those liberties curtailed. So we can't balance the energy budget there. Shortening daylight hours was the next option. But even if people would theoretically agree to that, they'd keep the same routines and use even more energy by keeping their own lights on. So we had to shorten their routines. A few seconds. Just a few minutes every few years, you understand? But it adds up. And we had to keep it secret because it sounds like another curtailing of freedoms. Now we're slowly balancing the energy. People have a better work-life balance and are getting more sleep, thus being happier and healthier too. It's all in the name of making the ship and its citizens happier and ensuring maximum freedom of choice at all times.
Oh, I see.
Actually
But
sounds pretty
what about-
great.
I mean...
Wish my work would do that.
When you put it like that.
So now you know the importance of being grown up. I'll be taking this, and you'll all be leaving.
But, no, we know the truth. It will all come out.
Just try it. See what the grown-ups think of your absurd theories.
But why don't you...
Out now! Secretary 24? Whatever are you doing?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Madam CEO. We had a small incident. It's all taken care of.
She did just steal a watch, though.
We need to go back to the hideout, regroup, and figure out our next course of action.
Yeah, and get some snacks.
And maybe a nap. But time is of the essence. There's nothing we can do right now. And we can't all be seen together.
Does this mean me, too?
Sure, you're one of us now.
But I do have other things to do.
Yeah, let's split up for now. See you all back there.
Godspeed, Lightkeepers. Order! Order! Now that we're all here, we need to decide on our next course of action.
We've got to expose them. Whatever Castlechop's explanation, people need to know.
Yeah, man. Let the people make their own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig?
But what can we do?
I'm not sure. It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big. Bigger than ever before. No. From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful. We need legitimacy.
What if we mount another secret mission?
Yeah, because our last one went so well.
What about pamphlets?
Oh, we could tell the truth through catchy bee poetry.
Hello, Fedorans. Tonight we bring you an unscheduled but nonetheless timely announcement. Before I hand over to our all-water press secretary for the full details, I'd like to assure you that I very much feel, agree, and or condone what is about to tell you all. And I regret that it came to this. This, the following, which he'll follow up with now.
Thank you, Madam CEO.
It's my duty to
Good
announce that
kitty.
the All Water Corporation owes you all an apology. Certain details of the past watch and clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes, which were mistakes at the time on our end but that no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better, deserve to be made up to you. To prove our sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility for our past, accidental and good-natured mistakes, the person responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only reluctantly and at their great insistence. We'd like to remind you that All Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7. Or perhaps it would be simply better to say, always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise. Thank you all for your time. Until next time, we hope you enjoy All Water's efforts all of the time.
Well, I guess that's that then.
What? Isn't that a good thing? We've got them running scared.
What? What did half of that even mean?
That's some jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered everything.
It's very clever. It preempted and deflects anything we might do. Checkmate. Oh, well, you know, gang, we gave it our best shot. We kept on fighting.
Yeah, and it was real swell of Harold to help.
Yeah, we dig that, H-Man.
Sorry, everyone. I need to sort something out.
Anything we can help with? We kinda owe you one.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute. Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see, if you get my meaning.
Yeah? But that sounds a bit mean.
Oh, it's nothing personal. But we did find an official document showing Raffi's involvement in the all-water clock swap directive.
Yeah, it was like half shredded.
Oh, yeah! And didn't the shredder come down the chute the day after?
Just take it, Harold. Do with it what you will.
We could give him the tape too.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Raffi is always listening to. Maybe that'll convince him instead.
Oh, okay, sure. Thanks, everyone. It's been fun.
Keep up the good fight, Harold.
Yeah. And we'll be watching.
No, we won't be.
Peace out.
Hey, Sugarheart, thanks for the raid the other day. Anytime, Psychatic. Thanks for taking good care of my viewers. I hope you had a good time. Ooh, all water's out of order. Where are we going? Utility district? Got a letter for Chris. I think he's at the social.
All water. Moving people every day. All water. We get you where you're going. Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get home safe. All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Maybe I should have delivered the letters when I could.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
You did ended up having to reset your Xbox, so you lost that mod list. You have to wait till next Thursday to start a new game. Oh. Which game were you playing again? I can't remember. Fallout 4, right. Everyone's getting back into Fallout these days. Modded on console.
Bad. That was a wild ride. Madam CEO just wasn't fazed, but I've got to give it to those kids. They're really switched on. Anyway, thanks to them I can hopefully convince Raffi. And another important day tomorrow. I'm beat.
Yeah, the Fallout TV show released last Friday. Yeah, I heard. I don't watch much TV myself, but I might check it out. It's good? Yeah. I don't know, I pretty much devote all of my free time to video games. Oh, all 8 episodes released day 1. Nice. That's the way I like it.
Ah, Harold, at last.
Professor, you're never going to believe what I discovered about...
Harold, I hate to interrupt you, but I have serious matters to discuss.
I know, but really, this is cool. I mean, important.
If you hadn't overslept, perhaps I'd have time to listen to your stories.
I came as fast as I could, Professor, honestly.
Yes, as fast as only you could be. Anyway, our preliminary external readings and evaluation is complete.
Oh, about the crack. What are they?
The crack looks promising.
Is that it?
Of course that's it. It's an alien origin source of a potentially miraculous energy. What more do you want me to tell you by just looking at it? Now we need cold, hard data.
Oh, I suppose we need someone to go down. I know I'm not that technical, but I've always wondered what it'd be like to explore an alien world.
Wasn't it you that made contact and saw the habitat of the first sentient alien race humankind has encountered?
Well, yes, but it's really just a cave, and the Flumalim are so nice, I don't really see them as aliens. It could be really alien down the crack. What is it?
Nothing, my boy. I'd love to send you down there. I think you deserve it even. But not without a probe going first. I don't want you to come back as gas or some other state you shouldn't be in.
And if I know you...
Here is a probe. Would you do me the honors?
Definitely. Can't wait to find out what it tells us.
Stick the probe in the crack. Got it. I think I've heard that one before. The Fallout was really good. You ended up binging it, huh? I might have to try that myself. Maybe it'd be a good date movie for me and the wife. Alright, let's deliver letter. Harold, how are you getting on? Decently? Oh, you got spoiled? I have not been spoiled yet. I know nothing about it.
Travel in style.
I imagine there's a vault.
Water.
Possibly someone who dwelled in one.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
I think sending them out to look for a Gek might be like a good story. Oh. Chris, you've got yourself a girlfriend.
Ciao, Chris.
Ciao, Harold. What's that you've got there? Ooh, is it for me?
Well, yes, actually. It's something old, but hopefully you'll still enjoy it.
How mysterious. Well, hand it over. Let's see what the mystic ways of fate have brought me.
Does this guy sound like Sterling Archer to you?
Chris, it was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic oneness, the relationship between religion and science. And also, I must thank you for your workout tips. I am already seeing measurable improvements in my grip strength and latissimus dorsi definition. I agree that it would be a shame to let matters such as this go by the wayside, despite our community's scientific mission and focus. So as promised, please find attached a number of clippings and notes that will hopefully aid you in your search for understanding and a new signature look. Science, spiritually, yours.
From Lecture on Cosmology and Religion by legendary cosmologist Marty Rees. The church is part of my culture, the rituals, the music, the community, and the compassion. And if I had grown up somewhere else, I would have gone to a mosque or a synagogue for the same things probably. It seems to me that people who attack religion don't really understand it. Of course, bad people do bad things in a good religion's name, but they would do bad things under any name. Science and religion can coexist peacefully, although I don't think they have much to say to each other.
From the esoteric research article by the anonymous self-confessed mystic stylist, the relationship between both style and spirituality is not often explored, much to the detriment of both spiritual enlightenment and personal beauty. Many monastic devotees, for example, will shave off their hair, claiming minimalism and humility as a way of removing barriers to spiritual growth. But why do we associate Jesus with his flowing locks? Looking glam is surely in no way an impediment to feeling glam. The ultimate glam of the universe, the glam that connects us all.
Fantastic. This is great stuff. I always wonder why she never followed up.
So they're all clippings about finding enlightenment? Were you looking for a religion to follow at the time?
Well, not a religion per se, but something that would help explain my feeling that there were things science couldn't explain or express. I'm still, and will always be looking, I suppose. So this is great inspiration. Thanks so much for bringing it back to me, Harold.
No problem.
Oh, and, not that it's important, but how did you come by this?
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in the all-water system. Thank him for looking after it all this time.
Ah, Buddy. Such a true soul. Anyway, I'm going to meditate on this. Thanks again, Harold.
Thank you, John Benjamin. Or Bob from Bob's Burgers.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy
Coach
your
McGurk.
water tube system journey.
From Home Movies. What's his story?
You have arrived.
I don't actually know, really.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
He's a teacher. He seems to love fitness. He walks around in like a bath kimono. Yeah, he's just 100% a rad dude so far that I've seen.
Okay, what have we got here?
Deliver a letter to the Major. Jumaine, I should deliver Jumaine's letter to the mayor. Who's Jumaine? Sounds familiar. Go talk to the Major. I think he's the guy someone said sounded like that horror YouTuber. I've already forgotten his name. I'll have to look it up in chat later. He lives in the social
Destination
district.
decided. Enjoy the view.
Coach McGurk all the
You
way,
may now
right?
exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
I don't think John Ben... Oh, man. Things are moving fast with that alien. They're really starting to hit it off. Knock, knock. He's not home. So he's probably at the arcades. I hope Chris and that alien, you know, end up
Destination
dating.
selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Whee!
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Wouldn't mind binge watching home movies again sometime soon. They were really good. And everyone's flirting with aliens these days. Alright. Where is the Major? Sometimes he's around the windows here. Shoot, if he's not at his house and he's not here, I don't know where he'd be. Find the missing adapter. Told Brigitte. There's probably one in the energy harvest. Okay, we can do that. Check on Cyrus. We'll do that. Well, let's mess with Raffi first. Since we're in the neighborhood. Ahoy.
Raffi?
Yes?
I've got a little something that I think might persuade you to help.
Harold, I'm sorry, but didn't I tell you I wasn't interested at all?
You did, but that was before I got this.
Is...
Yep. The famous live recording of Mega Twitch at Werribee Sewage by the one, the only Kutsu Hong Shiny Prize. The only record of it on the station.
How did you get this?
Let's just say with a little help from my friends.
I guess one of the original Fedora crew also had friends in high places to get this on board.
Come on, Raffi. You get the record, and Bridget is cool. I promise she won't shout at you.
Okay. Fine. Okay, my sweet. I'll be back for you soon.
We did the thing. Oh.
Hold it right there, Halibut.
Ah, hey, Major. Frank isn't with you?
This is official business, and I haven't yet deputized him, so he's sitting this one out. Anyway, I need to issue you a fine.
What? But I've definitely not been on the wrong tube.
Not tube related. It's come to my attention that you were part of some rabble-rousing in the All-Water District recently.
Oh, that. But surely it wasn't actually breaking any rules.
Are rules all you care about? You should be a good role model to those innocent children, not filling their head with tales of adventure and rebelliousness. So I should really fine you for improper supervision of a group of minors.
But Major, it was their idea.
Don't try to pass the buck. But still, given the CEO chose not to press any charges, and given how busy I am, perhaps I can let you off with a warning.
That would be great.
Thanks, Granddad.
I promise to be a better influence on them in the future.
See that you do, Halibut. I don't want to hear another troublesome peep out of you, especially with all our new guests around.
Thank you, Major. Best behavior. You have my word.
Very good.
And tell Frank I say hi.
I will. Carry on, Halibut, before I change my mind.
Hi, Alimeria. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Try not to interrupt these guys when they're talking. Makes it a little awkward to stream. Hey, I've got a letter for you. Stop. Or do I stop this man? There. You belong to me now. Oh, whoa. Whoa. He squeezed through. Nod, nod. You just lurking? That's fine. I always appreciate the lurkers. I know there are a ton of them. They probably outnumber the people who talk like 20 to 1.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Alright, I'm gonna try and follow that guy home.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Because I've got a letter to deliver to him. They're still hitting it off. Can I go in? Nope. Where did he go? Alright. We won't worry about it too much. Let's go check on Cyrus and find the missing adapter.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
I like your emotes, they're really cute.
Sai? Sai? I guess I shouldn't distract him.
Oh, hey, Harold. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, no worries. You must be concentrating.
Yes, can't stop concentrating. Can't make a mistake. Well, there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable, and it's driving me nuts.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
Sai, you know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes. Probably for the best. Just wish me luck then.
Good luck, Sai. See you soon.
Maybe I get one of the aliens to give him a back rub. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Go get the adapter, then we'll go to the cave. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll find the Major along the way. Still really bummed that I couldn't give him the letter just then.
All water. Moving people every day.
Whee!
All water. We get you where you're going.
Welcome. Please submit to a gentle disinfecting. Close your eyes. Procedure will begin in 3, 2.
Bloop. I don't know if I have to wait for that thing, but I always do anyway. Alright. Is this where the adapter is? That looks like an adapter. In the trash? Ugh, I'm gonna have to talk to Slippy, aren't I?
Harold, my boy, come here.
How's it going, Slippy?
Good. I'm nearly done.
And it's looking great. Say, have you seen an adapter lying around?
Harold, I'm sorry, but does it look like I have time to be looking for adapters?
I suppose not.
In fact, I could do with some help.
Oh?
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
So, are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer?
No. I think I'm gonna help him.
Sorry, sure, I'll
Just
help.
Too much of a
Great.
people person.
We need to connect both the tubes at the same time, okay?
Grab? Just say when. Okay. Say go. I'm waiting for him to say go, but...
Well, good job. Thanks, Harold. Glad to see I'm not totally in this alone.
No problem, Slippy. Good luck with it all.
Oh, and can you keep this little episode between you and me? I don't want Madam CEO breathing over my shoulder thinking I need help, okay?
Yeah, he's definitely gonna kill us all. And now I'm an accomplice. Alright, where's the adapter? We're an adapter. Might be over here. Maybe in here? I'm gonna hate to come back
For
here.
your contaminant inspection. Inspecting. 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 No contaminants detected.
Let's see. If I was gonna look for an adapter, maybe I could find one in the lab district?
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Or maybe Tommy's got one in the shops?
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
I mean, I know Tommy was like the guy who said that she should throw away the adapters. But... oh. Hi there.
Hello there.
Welcome to Tommy's General Store.
Thank you. How are you enjoying being Tommy's intern?
It's great. Do you need any help with the products?
Oh, I was just gonna have a little browse, really?
Let me show you our wares.
Oh, okay. What's good?
Well, this here is my grandpappy's cleaning kit.
Your grandpappy?
It will keep you well turned out. And here we have the Filter Fascinator, calcified ocean debris that will make you look pretty.
It's very nice, I must admit. Not sure it'd suit me, though.
Then why not try this selection of miniature food? I carved each of them from compressed seaweed. They're lacquered and hand-painted, inspired by my childhood home-cooked family meals.
You're a great store manager, you know. Very convincing. I'll have to pass for now, though.
Thank you. And remember, you can leave Tommy's, but Tommy's never leaves you.
Did Tommy tell you to say that?
No. That one's an original.
I was gonna say that one sounded a little ominous. I like it though. Alright, so no adapter there. This guy straight up has not done anything different. Oh. I got an achievement for walking close to that. We got to talk to that guy for like a day at the beginning of the game. He's been doing an interpretive dance for over a month now. Alright, where can... oh, Filter Frankie. Yo, kiddo, this is Filter Frankie. I know about the missing part, and I just might be able to help. Meet me at the filter station. Come alone. Tell no one. Bring snacks. Okay, but snacks. Meet Filter Frankie. This is crazy. The Filter Frankie wants to meet me. Can I get a snack? I do have a cupcake in my back pocket.
Sonny?
But maybe an extra.
Oh, hey!
What's up? You keeping up with the new demand?
Demand? Demand? Listen, supply I have no trouble with. I'm up to my ears in unwanted crispy marshmallow sprinkles and sweet and sour glaze. But there is no demand. I tried giving out free samples. The best response I got was from the captain at large, who said his kakapo enjoyed them very much.
Oh, I'm sure, with a bit of time?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm just not cut out for the sweet treats business, eh? Maybe it's back to the drawing board again. I have always wanted to try kickboxing. Maybe Chris would be my trainer.
Oh.
What's up?
Just that I tried to help and...
Harold, it's not your fault.
No, I know, but I thought maybe you'd try a bit harder after I went to the effort.
Come on, Harold, don't be a hard ass. A girl's gotta know when to quit when she's... not that far behind.
Look, it's not always easy to know what you want. But sometimes you've got to stick with things a bit to know what you really feel about them.
That's not a bad point. I guess I don't love making cupcakes. I just want to be successful at my own thing.
You'll be a great success, Sonny. But what's the big rush?
True. Thanks, Harold. I got a bit hung up on the end result, didn't I? Well, I've got a few more ideas. Watch this sunny space.
Will do. Good luck, Sonny.
I always try streaming. I hear that works really well for everybody. Alright, can I get a snack from Freddy? I think that's your name?
Hi there.
What happening? What can I get you?
Not sure.
I know that feel. I don't know whether to carry on. Now there be cupcakes moving in on my turf.
But, are you sure anyone is eating them? And not instead of fish, right?
Maybe. But man, there can be no more new restaurants opening, please. And anyway, look at them cupcakes. They're even more bright and weird looking than the colored fish soups.
Well, that's true. Anyway, best of luck.
You don't want some fish?
Not right now, I'm afraid. But don't worry, I don't want anything from anywhere else either.
Okay, man. See you around.
But I came here specifically for fish. Let me just go right to the competition then. You got some food?
Hey! You there?
Me? Hi.
You! Yeah. What do you know about that new cupcake stand? Have you tried any?
Yes, but not really out of choice.
Do people like them? Are they more colorful than my colorfish soups?
I'd say people aren't a huge fan, but they are probably more colorful than anything I've ever seen.
Interesting. Well, maybe I better try some new, more colorful soups.
I wouldn't... go for it.
I'm just ruining everybody's business. All I want are some snacks. Maybe I still have that cupcake in my pocket and this will all go fine.
Travel in style with all water.
I am curious who Filter Frankie is. My bet it's one of the kids.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
But which kid? Felix would be a good one. But who would it be?
Hello? Filter Frankie? Are you there? It's me, Harold.
I know who you are. We're the same, you and I.
We are?
Yes. Drawn to the dark, the damp, where the outside world can leak into this place we call home.
Hi, Tommy.
Who?
And we both love digging around in filters. Hey, Harold.
Tommy. But...
I know, but... You know what people would say if they knew what I did down here?
I guess, but...
They'd say, oh, that Tommy, what does he get from digging around in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?
I'm not sure they'd say those exact words.
Anyway, I was torn, pal. Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you. So when I realized how important that adapter thing was, I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Oh, I see. So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give me the adapter as Tommy?
I thought about it. But Filter Frankie can get lonely, you know? And then I realized who better to share his secret than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
I'm honored. You've kept his identity secret for so long.
But it got quite tiring, sneaking around, acting shocked at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even. Still, our little secret, eh? Filter Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie, your secret is safe with me.
You're a good lad, Harold. Filter Frankie remembers his friends. Here's the adapter. Just don't tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie. Tommy, I won't. See you around.
And then he just crawls back into the filter, huh? Well, alright then. Alright. So it seems like time to go back to Bridget. Maybe the Major is over in the caves. I mean, if he's not at his home or at the arcade.
Destination
And I do like
chosen.
the cave.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
Oop,
we hope you
this
travel
way.
with us again soon. Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Alright, I'm gonna wander around a little bit. See if we can find the guy. I'd also really like to talk to the snail again. He was so cool. What with his glorp and his blorp norp. I don't know if I'm gonna find the security guard over here. I figured it'd be worth a check just to see if there's anything new over here. Anything? just dive in the water? Anything secret back here? I actually got spooked by a shadow back there. I thought I was gonna die. I mean, it's not that type of a game, but still. The shadow looked really scary to me. It looked like a dog thing. Alright, from up here, can I see... Nope. I don't see the major. I like these open concept houses. I mean, they're kind of a free people. So they probably don't, you know, need privacy or anything like that. Hey, it's my snail friend. Blorp Norp. Hello. You're clipping through the floor.
In sight of the world, they are heavy with this. The sea, thrown up.
Hey, there he is. I was right.
Major, I have a letter for you.
Why do you have a letter for me?
I'm helping Buddy. There were some letters that... it's complicated. He couldn't deliver them, though, so here I am.
Seems most unorthodox, and I might add, faintly suspicious. Harold, you're not...
Major, this is above board. Just read it. Here you go.
Dear Major Sandstorm, I really want to be like you when I growed up. I think you look very strong when you walk around, and I know you keep everyone on the Fedora safe by punishing anyone being naughty. I want to do that too. I have a little brother who is very naughty, and I try to punish him to keep the Fedora safe. I also like your uniform. It is very smart. Please let me know when I can be your deputy major. Over and out, Jew Main Hunter.
Respect for authority. No desire to give preferential treatment to his unruly sibling. I wonder what became of young Jermaine. I could certainly use someone of his attitude around here. Perhaps not all kids these days, or well, those days, are as misguided as young Felix.
It must be different growing up on the Fedora now, though, Major. Being a bit unruly doesn't mean their intentions are bad, right?
I suppose there's a kernel of truth to what you say. Not that it excuses breaking the rules. But you've given me an idea. Perhaps I could teach people why I'm strict about the rules. Maybe tell them about what it was like when I wasn't. Thanks for this, Harold. Be good, and be seeing you.
In sight of the world.
Hey, it's Raffi. Alright, I want to deliver some more letters before we go. Because if I don't deliver all these letters,
have a pleasant journey,
you know,
and
the
a
game
fantastic
ends, and I
day.
feel so guilty.
You're here.
These letters are all so
Thank
wholesome,
you for
too.
choosing all water tubes.
Wait, do I even have more letters? Oh, almost broke the game.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. Thank you for traveling with all water.
You don't deliver them, Buddy will have unfinished business and haunt you forever. I mean, to be fair, when he was alive, he haunted me pretty hard.
Okay, what have we got here?
Dear Harold, me again. Always when you least expect it, right? Well done for delivering all the letters. Very diligent. I'm not surprised, though. I always saw something in you. Similar to me. An inability to leave things undone when you know doing them will make someone happier. You might not be Chris's personal best in the station jog, but you'll always be a buddy champion to me, pal. And maybe you feel like you understand people a bit better now. You learn a lot about people doing this job. Well, I did at least. I mean, I spent pretty much my whole life doing it, and I don't regret a thing. I hope you did anyway. I sensed that someone like you, who chose to spend their time reading old letters with an old geezer like me, probably felt like they had a bit of a tough time connecting with people. But I'm glad you did. Like I told you before, learning about people is a kind of adventure, a way of exploring lots of little worlds that exist within the Fedora. And it's my belief that even if one of those little worlds looks barren and uninhabitable from the outside, usually when you make contact with it, even if you have to chip away at the surface a bit, or wait patiently for a while, you'll find plenty of life and laughter there. And you learn that life is just like a letter. It can change someone's life, but even the best ones can get a bit lost and need some help reaching their destination sometimes. And when a letter gets delivered, sometimes it's kept around on a bedside table, or it becomes a coffee coaster or a paper aeroplane. The message becomes a smile, a laugh, a scowl, a memory. And the physical form transforms into something else. Like me, I suppose. Anyway, don't feel you have to hold on to this letter. It's the message that counts. And unless you really love my workout video, this will be the last time you hear from me. It was a pleasure, Harold. Buddy. Oh, P.S. If you do decide to keep hold of this letter, maybe make it into a paper aeroplane and make Chris race against it. I'd love to beat him one more time.
Goodbye, Mr. McFeely. Do I actually get to deliver that letter? Yeah. We'll take it to Chris in a little bit. I need to step away for just a moment. And luckily, I prepared something for just the occasion. I'm back. Hey. Oop. And it worked. Normally people leave if I disappear for a moment. But I didn't see the viewer count go down at all. I appreciate you. Even though a good many of you are probably actually asleep. Though I appreciate the sleepers too.
Location nominated.
Wait, was the
Journey
social district in this
commencing.
tube?
All water
Can't remember.
thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with All Water. You're welcome.
Oh shoot, it is.
All Water. Moving people
Plus we can check
every
on
day.
Chris and see if he's made out with that alien.
All Water. We get you where you're going.
Kinda hoping he has. Ooh, they're not in there anymore. There they are.
Chris, you got a minute?
Oh, hola. What's up, Harold?
This is gonna sound a little weird, but Buddy has challenged you to one last race.
What? Harold, come on. What are you saying?
Look at the end of this letter he wrote me.
Oh, yeah. How could I refuse? Hold him up and let's have one final station jog.
Get wrecked. Not a bad airplane. Ah, Chris. You let him win.
Good job, Chris. You nearly had him there.
I gave him a real challenge, eh?
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Harold. I mean, really.
Same to you, Chris. That was very entertaining to watch.
Buddy, making us both smile even now.
Read and deliver all of Buddy's letters. We did it. And there weren't too many. Alright. Now we can actually do the story. Bloop.
All Water compliments you on your choice of destination. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and All Water will make it up to you. Travel in style with All Water. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Yeah, I hate to BRB you one more time, but during my last break I put a pot of tea on, and it needs to be poured right now. I'll be right back. And we're back. Whew. Chamomile. I don't know about you guys, but to me, chamomile tastes like warm milk. I've been told I'm crazy, but like, it tastes exactly. You really like the BRB song? Me too. So I kind of stole the idea from another streamer. They had like this cool outro song. I figured out where they got it from, and I found like another one from the same artist, and the lyrics have the word heart in it. So I was like, that's perfect. I have a theme song.
Bridget, good news. I spoke to Rafi, and they're happy to help, more or less.
Oh, great. I knew we could rely on that silver tongue of yours.
Well, it was touch and go for a while, but they should be working on it right now.
Good work, Harold.
Oh, and Moreau gave me this probe.
Ah, lovely. She mentioned she'd be working on it. As soon as we've got everything up and running here, we can let it down. Leave it with me.
Got the adapter for you, Bridget.
Ah, Harold, you found it. You see what a can-do attitude can do? So, where was it in the end?
Oh, just kind of lying around.
Lying around, eh? Come on, tell me. My organizational pride depends on it.
So I've got no choice but to lie to her. Actually, I found it in the energy harvest.
Well, actually, I found it in the energy harvest. It had fallen down the back of a desk.
I don't remember packing up around there. Are you sure? Oh, great, the computer is all booted up. Finally, I can get going. You're a star.
No worries.
Et voila! Now we're cooking with gas.
Great, so what's next?
We can let the probe down. Ah, Harold, just think what wonders await us
Just
down
like my
there.
parents.
What new marvels of alien life and power.
Power?
Did I say power? I meant, energy. Power, juice, gas, zoom zoom, pep, get up and...
Okay, I see. Yeah, I hope we find something that can help with the troubles we're having.
We'll soon see. Or the probe will. I feel like we should give it a name. This could be a momentous occasion, so the probe should have a momentous name.
Probie McProberson or Harold Proberbutt. I would like Harold Proberbutt, please, as the inventor of the Proberbutt.
Harold Proberbutt.
Okay, you... Really? No, it's fine. That sounds lovely.
Is there anything else I can do?
Nope. It's gonna take a while to gather enough data for a better picture.
She seriously
Tell you what,
just
though,
chucked
I imagine
that thing in there?
Cyrus wouldn't say no to a bit of company. Poor guy is really struggling, I think.
Okay, maybe I'll drop in on him. Bye, Bridget.
I figured that would be something like you slowly reel down in there, but she just hucked it. Delicate machinery or not, I guess. Alright, check on Cyrus. I guess I can do that. Probie McProbe face. That's another thing. For being 14 years in development, the script sure does have some modern memes in it every now and then. They're not all 2010
chosen.
references, you know?
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
I think I just saw some fish clip through the wall.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
I mean, I can't
You
really
may now
blame them.
exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Like, there's a couple of tiny, like, visual glitches, but given the amount of effort this game had to have taken, like, even with 14 years of development time, I can forgive them for, like, tiny things like a fish occasionally clipping through a wall.
Ah!
Oh, Sai, what's up?
I'm trying everything I can think of, but for weeks, the answer has eluded me.
The answer to...
What's wrong with my simulation, and what's throwing off the calculations? It's like going around in circles, because my formulae somehow can't reconcile the timings of each step, and without the proper timing, sploosh.
You've got this, Sai. If it was easy, it'd me they'd got to figure it out, not you. Look, I know I'm not an expert, but sometimes you just need an extra set of eyes.
Maybe you're right. I'm out of options at this point.
You've got the Harold option. Now, where should we start?
Montage. How many days was it? It's just another week. I haven't seen Fishy in a while. I'm sure you're perfectly capable of handling him, but Harold, just remember to put your foot down sometimes. He's a genius. Don't tell him I said that, but he needs boundaries. Keep him in line. Hey Harold, just so you know, I beat your high score on Blastosaurus. You could try and beat mine, but I wouldn't bother. We need more coffee. Please remember to bring a thermospangulator tomorrow. Hey, can you bring a snack? Something salty, crunchy, high in protein, low in sodium, but high in potassium? That should do. No. What if we invert it? What would be the worst thing that we could do be? What would the worst thing we could do be? Then, if we just avoid that, make this blow up and then do the opposite? Harry, I think I've got it. Where are you? Oh.
Hello, Professor. Any chance there's been some news?
Harold, come here.
Did you find something down there?
Oh, yes. We found particles, non-normative, with fascinating variegation of valency and all sorts.
Nice.
Thing is, deeper you go, denser the particles get, and with enough density, something starts to warp the video feed and probe data recording.
Oh, their combined energy gets strong enough to mess with the sensors.
Precisely. We can only see past a certain point by measuring the velocity of the energy spikes, but it doesn't tell us much.
But what does it tell us?
Get this. The particles lower down in their original individual form before they interact and bond are utterly unlike anything we've seen before. And when looked at as a group, they resemble the particle structure of pollen.
Oh, Cyrus will be pleased.
Yes, you're right, actually. Cyrus might be just the right man for the job.
He's always been good with flower stuff. Also, do you think he maybe needs a bit of a change of scenery?
Perhaps a change would be as good as a rest for him. A rest he can't have, I must add.
So, did we find anything else down there?
Harold, what's gotten into you? Not like you to be so interested in my scientific observations.
Well, this stuff seems real.
Well, since you ask, it seems as though the atmosphere down there contains a number of elements that we've never encountered.
Alien elements?
Well, yes. From what I can tell, they wouldn't kill you, but there's no telling what other effects they'd have on human physiology or neurology.
Is it weird that I want to try some?
Yes, very odd.
Yeah.
Anyway, we must all get together again near the crack to discuss next steps. Go on, boy. I'll see you shortly.
Send me in, Coach. I'll do the crack. Is it weird that I haven't talked to my alien friend for like a month? Where'd Cyrus go? Let's see. Is he in the plant rat lab? Join the gang. Moreau told me we're all meeting at the crack to talk next steps. Make me feel a little tingly. Crack will do that. Crack, 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 crack. You know, I kind of run like a crackhead. At one point they said Harold said he was in his 20s.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
But yeah, I would definitely place him in his upper 30s. Right? Like, he looks like he's got some hair thinning issues. He walks like he has back problems.
Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Harold's seen some stuff, right? Like, he runs like he's keeping his back perfectly straight and centered. That's some old people shit right there.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Like, it would straight up hurt him to hunch. Because it would. His arms are just kind of like going wherever they feel like. Not like straight back and forth. They kind of flail in front of him a little bit. But not symmetrically. Like, the right one doesn't go as far in as the left one. I'm judging him, is what I'm saying.
Thanks for coming, everyone. We've much to discuss.
Yes, much. And plans must be made. We've got to do this by the book, measure everything. The calculations must be exact.
I mean, sure, but isn't time of the essence? We'll never get anything done unless we just start and see what happens.
If you let me just...
Oh, Cyrus. Always with the, if you let me just.
Well, maybe if you ever did let me...
I was just thinking, if these particles really are alien, then we won't be able to properly measure everything anyway, right? And
if these particles really are alien, like you say, Professor, then we're never going to be able to properly measure everything anyway.
Yeah.
But if we don't make sure we've measured what we can...
Don't let can be the enemy of is.
What? That isn't how the saying goes. Anyway, look, let's start again. Evaluate our first principles. We think the particles will be the solution to our energy issue. The books were a dead end, sadly. Little more than some poetic interpretations.
Jean, did the probe data reveal anything new?
I'll send you the full data set. This is only a vague hypothesis, but I believe the particles might have some plant-like properties.
But the probe couldn't tell us much about what it's like down the cave itself, right?
Correct. There may be hazards we're unaware of, and we have only the most basic idea of the cave and the connecting tunnels formation.
Hey, there's
So,
Rio.
what can we do next that will be a reliable investment of time?
Hello all. Sorry I'm late.
We were just recapping everything we know.
Everything? Won't that take a while?
Oh, no, just about the cave and stuff.
Oh, phew.
Anywho, if we want a closer look, we're going to need to get down there somehow.
That will involve measurements, a platform, or a hoist. It's systems thinking. Sounds like a job for me.
You sure you're happy taking all that on?
Sure.
Oh, Bridget, we'll need a rope or cable that's durable enough to withstand whatever the particles might do to it, and cope with lots of weight either way.
Got it. How hard can it be?
Well, we're going to need a certain amount of flexibility in it.
No, I mean, don't worry. It'll be fine.
Cyrus, you take over the probe data. With your botanical expertise, maybe you'll find some details I missed. It'll have big implications for the equipment for capturing and keeping the particles safe. That's what I'll work on.
Definitely.
Won't whoever goes down need keeping safe too?
Yes, that is a sticking point. Let's all bear in mind and come back to it when we have more data. Maybe the Flummerlim will remember something useful in the meantime.
What if I go down?
What?
Harry? I think we can all agree that isn't going to happen.
Yes, Harold, it's too dangerous.
Lots of other fun things to do instead, Howell.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Don't be crazy.
Okay, people, then we're agreed. To your stations. We've got our work cut out for us.
Let me help with something.
Harold, why don't you help me? You're good with the Flummerlim. You can liaise with Wiyu and find out if there is anything they can think of to help us.
Okay, sure. Let's go, Wiyu. Wiyu? Where did they go?
Oh, I see Wiyu is by the crack.
Hey, Wiyu.
What are you doing?
Oh, just watching them. They're gurping with an ooble boop.
It looks fun. Is Gerpruku... Are they trying to do something?
Well, yes, but only for themselves. Oh, fun, you'd say.
Oh, they're playing.
Yes, they are. I noticed the fish in the ooble boops can go further down and still have fun. Oh, the fish is fine when it comes back up in an ooble boop.
Ooble? Down further? And then safe? Wiyu, what do you know? What do you know about how they work? How are they made?
Not much, but I could probably get a few for you.
It's worth trying. If we take a couple to Moreau, she might be able to analyze the particle bonding properties and ascertain whether...
Or what if we just test them now?
What do you mean?
No fish has ever cared before, but we could just put one little fish in an ooble, leave one out, put them both down, and see how they're both doing when we pull them back up.
Wiyu, how would you feel if I kissed you?
You don't have to answer that.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a field test right now.
Well, okay.
You do have to do it,
I'll
though.
rustle up some ooble boops and a couple of little fish.
Alright, let's get some ooble boops. Just like old times. I was describing the walk stuff I was describing you. Yeah. One time somebody said they saw me, they asked if it was me walking down X Street sometime. And I was like, yeah, that was me. And they were like, yeah, I thought so. I recognize you by your walk. And I've never been so self-conscious in my life. Like, how distinct is my walk that you can recognize me by it? And what does that mean? Is that a good thing? Because I do weird stuff when I walk. I believe that. Got a bad habit of daydreaming, and I kind of like
Dead a chum.
Act out a little bit.
Could we have 2 little fish, please? Of course.
It's weird.
Here you go. And could we please have 1 ooble boop? Sure. Got your ooble pops right here. Knock yourself out. No, sorry. Not the pops, the boops. Okay. 1 ooble boop coming right up. The ooble pops are good these days too, though.
That was easy.
Yes, apart from the misunderstanding. An ooble pop, when we needed an ooble boop, could really have complicated things.
Close one then, I guess. So, time to experiment. What could possibly go wrong?
Now that we've got an ooble boop and not an ooble pop, nothing.
So, what's the difference?
That would take a lot of explaining. I'll tell you when we have more time.
Okay, I look forward to it. Probably.
See, this all made sense to me. Like, I thought they were going to send a fish down without a bubble and a fish with a bubble. But sending the bubble without the fish doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, isn't the experiment to see, like, you know, if the canary dies, if it's in a bubble or not in a bubble? There's just something about you, Wii U. Something that disables my sprint. I haven't felt this way since a tedious tutorial in the last game I played. What's up? We're ready to ooble boop.
Bridget, we've got the bubble fish.
Fantastic. Wait, hang on.
What's wrong?
Why do you have an extra bubble and no naked fish? Isn't the point to have one of them unprotected?
No. Exactly.
But Wii U, I mean, forgive me for being obtuse, but...
I forgive you.
Both of them are protected. What?
Look.
Oh. Ooh. 1 + 1 = 0?
Don't worry, Wii U. That's rhetorical. Anyway, shall we tie the ropes?
Alright. Now I look like an idiot.
Okay, let's pull them out and check the results.
Oh no. That one doesn't look so good.
Oh dear. Poor fish. I really didn't think the effects of exposure would be so severe. But we had to test.
1 second. Little fish is pretty dazed, but I don't think it's unfish.
Yes, it's coming around.
Good news! Well, like Moreau and Wii U said, going down there doesn't look like it kills, but we don't really know how fishy feels right now.
True. I suppose we should keep a close eye on it. But it means the experiment was mostly a success, right?
I'm happy. So now we can create bigger bubbles that we can go in.
That would be awesome. But we, present company excluded, can't breathe underwater.
Cyrus is going to be the best person to make use of these new findings on that front, I think. But then there's the mobility issue. We need to be able to get, stay, and maneuver down there.
How about our ropes?
Ooh, that would be great. Can you work with me on creating the right stuff?
Of course.
Great. I suppose I'll start construction of the hoist at the same time.
Things are really happening.
I'm just gonna jump in the crack. Nope. Tell Cyrus about the bubbles. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if he's gonna be in the herbarium. I've got my hustle back. You, how come we never hang out for fun anymore? I mean to be clingy, but...
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Kind of felt like we had like an ET thing going on, you know, where we'd be inseparable, do everything, play video games.
All water.
He was kind of letting me
moving
down.
People every day.
I was gonna jump some cop cars on a
All
bike with him.
water.
It was gonna be great.
Get you where you're going.
Anyone in here? Nope. Cyrus? Nope. Not in the herbarium. I'm drawing a blank on where the other science office is. It's right next to the energy district, I guess. Or maybe he's in the lounge. Nope. No one ever goes in the lounge anymore.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest
for your
and all water will make it up to you.
Do not try to taste the disinfectant. Mist commences in 3. 3. Wait for it. 0.
Bloop. Yeah, while we're in the neighborhood. How are you doing, Slippy?
Hi, Slip.
Harold, hi!
Alright. No Cyrus here. Come on, where's Cyrus? Tell Cyrus about it? No idea where he is.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
This time I won't.
Inspecting.
I'm just gonna stay contaminated. We go to the arcades, I guess?
Travel in style with all water. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
There's a sign for potions, potions, and magic, but we still haven't ever seen anyone in there. Like, will we ever be able to go in here? I don't see Cyrus anywhere. Maybe Sunny knows.
Sunny?
Oh, hey, Harold. How you doing?
You didn't often talk about your parents.
Sunny, you didn't often talk about your parents.
No. You know I love them both, and I should visit Mama more, too. But all the women in my family have such strong personalities, I just kind of want to get mine ironed out first before I become one of them.
And how's your personal search going?
How's your personal search going?
Yep, making progress. You've made me feel so guilty about not seeing Mama recently. Maybe I'll get her to tell me some more stories about Serena.
I'd better be going, Sunny.
Peace out.
Who is your mom? Just kind of assumed her mom was dead. Because I'm fairly certain this is like the first time she was ever mentioned. Alright, we went to all these districts.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
I want to go to the utility area.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon. Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
If it's not here, I'm guessing Cyrus is still in the
You may
cave
now
somewhere.
exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Oh my god. Is that mail always there? I feel like it piled up a little bit. Nothing there. Anybody have any strong preference on what game we play next?
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Got a few days before we need
You're
to decide.
here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
I can hop back into Elden Ring.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
I do kind of want to kick off Octopath Traveler 2.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
I think a few people have been waiting on that one for a while. Alright. Cyrus. Where did he go? Hey, guitar guy's over there. Just scanning the background for Cyrus. I don't see him. You secretly been here the whole time?
Hey there, Bridget.
Oh, hello.
They got nothing for me. Alright, we'll check towards the cave entrance, maybe? Wii U. You seen Cyrus?
So, this is the rope we're going to use.
Yes, it's made with lots of grubles.
I'm just going to assume that means care and attention.
It's a great process, really. First, we
Use some bubblefish?
Yes, exactly. That produces the fibers of the rope. Then we just persuade the fibers into the rope.
You persuade it? That sounds...
Strange but fun. I know. The persuading is the key. If you don't take enough time over it, the strands don't trust one another to stay strong. A bit like...
Friends?
Us.
I think this rope is going to do great.
You should do a bit of the persuading. You'll enjoy it.
I'll give it some encouragement, sure.
Go on, rope, you can do this.
Go on, rope, you can do this. Go on, rope. You can do this.
And one more.
I believe in you, rope. Stay strong.
Some more.
Stay nice and tight, rope. You're going to be super useful one day. I believe in you, rope. Stay strong. Go on, rope. You can do this.
That ought to do it. I've persuaded a few ropes in my day. Can I get behind these curtains? Nope. Let's check out over by the entrance. Don't really expect Cyrus to be there, but I have no idea where else he would be. In terms of places we haven't checked out yet, there's the All-Water District, the Social District. Social District might be a good bet. Well, no, I don't think he lives there. I was like, maybe he has one of the apartments there, but I don't think he does. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dead end. Can't imagine he'd be in the filters. But I'm running out of ideas. Just thinking of how they must have like manually pieced together these colliders for the ground with the hand sculpted areas they designed. Like, man, that would take forever. Hang in there, rope.
Stay nice and tight, rope. You're going to be super useful one day.
Like maybe the Unity guy got
Location
super bored.
Nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Because like when you're running
know
through the
you
cave,
enjoyed traveling
you
with
wobble
all
so
water.
much, so you must
You're
be
welcome.
like completely matched with the mesh they've got. Alright. Let's try the all-water district.
All water. Moving people every day. All All water. We get you where you're going.
I am here. Hey, Coco. How's it going?
Zoya, hey.
Ah, hello there.
What do these controls actually control?
So what do all these controls actually control?
Which one?
How about this red one?
That's the, oh yes, it's the anti-torque pedal deployer.
And this one?
I think probably something to do with the collision detection.
What about this fancy-looking one?
Oh, that one is for the washing machine.
Neat.
Bye for now, Captain at Large.
Bye-bye, Harold.
Oops. Didn't mean to skip. Is that the washing machine? Neat. As much as I'd like to exhaust his dialogue options, the other ones felt kind of boring. And about things we already knew. Alright, Cyrus, are you in one of these? Oh.
The first tube system routes were unveiled to the public in 12,787 AD.
Figured since there wasn't a secretary around, maybe I could burgle the place. Guess not. Alright, well, if Cyrus isn't here...
All water compliments you on your choice
Where
of
haven't I been?
destination.
The social district is the only place I haven't been.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
He could be in a lot of places.
Travel in style with all water.
Like, I didn't thoroughly search all of these areas. Like, I started with the parts of some places, but he should have
checked your
been.
pockets before leaving?
Rest of the aliens still heading it off. Fine. In there? Nope. Guitar guy. Thought guitar guy was down in the cave playing to the aliens. I really do wonder how populated this ship is. Is the idea that this place is huge and people are everywhere? Alright, let's try the lab district again.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Because did we actually check the lab?
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
We checked the parts where Cyrus normally works. But what if it was right next to my house? There we go.
Hey, Cyrus, just me. We've got a great idea for the helmets.
Shh. Do you hear that?
I hear a lot of fuzzy static?
Yes, sure. But below that...
Cy, what should I be hearing?
Just let me listen and follow my instructions. We'll get to the bottom of this in no time.
Can't hear anything. Can you give me some instructions, please?
Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Better. Do you hear that? Better. Oh, nearly. Better. Do you hear that? Oh, nearly. Better. Oh, nearly. Better. Do you hear that? We're getting close. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Better. Nope. Tuning. Do you hear that? Nope. Tuning out again. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Better. Too far. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. So close. So close. Careful. So close. So close. Careful now. Nope. Tuning out again. So close. Careful now. So close. Careful now. Nope. Tuning out again. Do you hear that? Just. Better. Oh, nearly. Better. Do you hear that? Oh, nearly. Sounding good.
There we go.
It's beautiful.
His instructions were so
you hear
bad.
it now? Like those particles are singing together, harmonizing. It's choral. I've discovered the choral particles. Particle choir? Particulars? Do you know what this means, Harold? Whatever is down there, that's the evidence that it has lots of similarities with the plant that I researched in my youth. Didn't you read the book I gave you?
You gave me a book?
The one I wrote. Phonetic Identities in Adolescent Seedlings. Provisional title, by the way. Just ended up sticking.
So, you know that by hearing this choir sound? How does that relate to...
It's all connected. This very specific sound pattern, this melody, music is math, math is nature. John will be happy about these results.
Awesome. I can't wait to tell her. Oh, hi, Professor.
Hello, you two. What's going on?
We were just talking about Cyrus's new findings. The music is plant math.
What? Marrow. Yes, I discovered that the audio samples actually reveal an even greater affinity between the particles and sentient plant life. It vindicates my earlier theory, too, the one in my book.
That is interesting. So, what's your opinion on the energy container's necessary properties?
Well, it makes me think the container will need the option for water flow or some kind of nutrition bed. Might need light control and something to attract the particles into it, too. And, given that we don't know the energy potential and given that pollen can...
Sigh! That's enough to go on for now, I think. Good thinking, though. I'll handle it from here. Maybe asbestos will do the trick.
Say, Harold, didn't you want to tell me something earlier? Before we got swept up in the excitement.
Oh, it's the water bubbles. Our experiment was great. We found the bubbles to have protective qualities. The bubblefish came back totally happy.
Oh, that is interesting, but did you have a control group? What?
Yes. One fish went down without a bubble. I'll tell you all the details later.
Sai, can you work with those bubbles? Find a way to adapt them for human usage?
I mean, it's not like I don't have anything else to do, but sure. I'll figure it out. Maybe some kind of double hoop glaze with bubble film. Hey, what happened to the other fish, by the way?
It was a bit confused by the whole thing. I should see if we can thank it somehow.
You always did have a soft spot for fishy friends, huh, Harold?
I guess so. Nice to have one that can talk back.
Okay, let's get back to it. Good work, you two.
Go team.
Fish did seem very confused about why it had to die so needlessly. I did encourage that rope pretty good though. I think that's gonna be fine. super asbestos. No one wants to hang out with Harold. This game has the best montages, right?
Thank you for joining me, everyone. And well done on your efforts in getting to this point.
Yeah, at least I could help with this stuff.
No time for sulking. We're this close to figuring out whether what's down there can really help us get up there.
So, we finally decide on who gets to go down there, right?
I might be the first Flumilim to even care what's down there.
Yes, well, that is to say...
Oh, Harold, it was nothing personal, but we already met to discuss that.
You decided without me?
Oh, without me too, Howell.
Yeah, it just kinda came up during one of our standard peer reviews. We were going down as a given, right? And then we decided it made most sense for Bridget to go with. She has the mixture of observational prowess and energy understanding.
Oh, I see.
But I'm actually acutely claustrophobic, so I had to pass. I wouldn't have been able to trust myself not to freak out down there.
Oh, so...
Cyrus was the next natural candidate, with his expertise in botany and molecular biology.
Oh, makes sense, I guess.
But, just as I was about to accept, I kept thinking of Sunny. And, you know, my responsibility. To my fish, too. If anything should happen to me down there, Sunny would never forgive me.
I'm sure your fish would forgive you, though.
Oh. Professor, you're next in line, then. You're the most experienced, after all.
Sure I am, but... Harold, are you fooling me? I've only got one hand.
Wait. So if not you, then...
We did consider the astronaut, but we weren't sure he'd actually fit.
So...
We're sorry to put the burden on you, Harold, but you're the next best man for the job.
Yes! I mean, yes.
It'll be okay. No need to worry. We'll all be here looking out for you.
I know. You don't have to
And you have a great rapport with Wiu, so it makes sense.
And you've proven recently that you're more responsible than maybe we gave you credit for.
Plus, you've developed a real affinity for Flumilim processes and mental models.
I'll look after you, Howell. Don't worry.
I accept!
There's no need to be rash. Take a few moments to mull it over.
Wait, are you kidding with me now?
Harold, you know I don't jape in times of scientific urgency.
I meant about telling me, not going down there.
We'll give you some extra training before you go, of course.
Thank you, everyone. We'll do you all proud, I promise.
No doubt that you will. Now, let's get going. Time is still short.
Yeah. We just go straight to the crack then? Oh, so many messages. Harry, I've tried to parse through all the sorts of linguistic models, but what is the difference between an ooble pop and a boop? I must know. I'm going to use ooble pops for helmets. Analysis showed me they appear to be even more durable than the ooble boops. Hey Harold, I need a favor. I'm struggling to figure out these Fumulin folks. Can't tell if they're curious or upset with me being here by the crack. You really get them. Can you give me some pointers? Oh, and another thing. How do you feel about being a test subject? It'll be fun. Need to stress test the new hoist. Gunter volunteered already, but you're my go-to experiment guy. Did you see last night's Sun Tzu's Ask episode? I need someone to talk about it with. I can't believe Shauna ended things with Pascal. He had it coming, though. OMG, if you haven't seen last night's Sun Tzu's Ask episode, delete my other message without reading it. Oh, spoilers. Thanks for the tea, Harold. It was just what I needed. But maybe next time you could leave the tea bag in for a few minutes longer. Are you supposed to take those out? Harold, I'm running out of asbestos, and it's a crucial component in the energy vessel. Need you to make a resupply run for me, and don't dawdle. Oh, and while you're out, maybe a sea bean cookie? Get one for yourself, too. You're looking a little thin. Okay, but... yeah, I don't actually have any tasks. I guess I just go to the place. And here's a message. Report to the school for mandatory green thumb final preparation class. Make sure you're ready and make sure you've tied up your loose ends. Who knows how long you'll be away. And there's the to-do. Should make sure I've done everything on my to-do list. Cyrus said the very last thing is to head for the school for final prep. Once we meet there, we're headed straight to the crack. Might be a while before we return. I love it. They did the thing. They did the thing where they're like...
oh, it's been a while since... nope, can't hold it in any longer. Bathroom time.
Ask P. But... I'll just pee my pants. Damn it. I have been forced.
Sounds like the shower is playing up. Is that a... hello? Are you okay in there? Hey, it's okay if you're sad, but just tell me if you need medical attention.
No, I'm not ill.
Secretary? Is that you? Or one of you?
It's me, Secretary 24. No, I'm not Secretary 24 anymore. I'm no one.
Oh no, what happened?
After Clockgate, all water needed to show culpability. And so, I was fired. I've been scapegoated.
What? But for what? Surely you didn't have anything to do with anything.
I know, but it's happened anyway. They used that one disciplinary action I had on my file from years ago as an excuse.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now?
I don't know. Was my career a total waste? All that time, and then just discarded like a used tube ticket. It makes me realise the only people who are really there for you, who are truly loyal, are your family.
Well, you have a lot of that at least, right?
Yes, that's true, but me and my brothers aren't as close as we used to be. We used to do so much together. Such fun stuff.
Well, maybe now you have the time.
Yes, you're right. We should get our a cappella group back together. Mend the rift at last. Warren was right. There is more to life than a steady job.
You should do it. Use this new lease of life to solve the feud.
I will. You'll see. It's time for a new me.
Great. So, now you're no longer a secretary. What should we call you?
I'll just stick to 24. Why fix what isn't broken, right?
Oh, right. Okay. Go get him, 24.
Thank you for listening, whoever you are.
It's me, Mr. Harold.
Well then, thank you, Harold. You'll always be a bathroom buddy to me now.
Well, now, let's not get carried away. Don't want to stick to being bathroom lovers. It's really gonna make me stick around for the peeing. You're saying I held it in during this conversation? Guess it was only polite. Also, he was crying in the shower, fully clothed. Thanks for hearing us out and understanding, Harold. The brothers are at peace with one another again. In fact, we're going to put on a concert in Agora Arcades tonight to celebrate. Do pop on down. I was going to save humanity, but I can't pass up a good a cappella group.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
The real alternate energy source are the friends we made along the way. You must have a peanut for a brain, because this fey flower color thing is starting to get to you. Yeah, it's confusing. It's just trial and error. Like, if you follow my pattern, it works, but it's not guaranteed to give you the exact color you need. You just have to keep trying for however long it takes. Alright, so is this like a barbershop quartet thing, or what?
Mr. Halibut.
Hello there, sir.
Hey!
Oh, wow. Hi, everyone. It's good and quite strange to see you all together.
Yeah, man. It's about time, right, bros? Yes. Family over bosses for me now.
Yes, well, some of us have still got to make an honest living.
Now, Secretary 8. We're luckier than a double raffle winner to have got over our differences.
So, what are you all doing here? How did this happen?
I guess it started after our little bathroom encounter, when I approached Warren. We got talking about the past and how now half of the brothers were ex-All-Water. Yeah, and like I said, all the reasons for us being weird with each other. We couldn't even remember them. And I thought, if neither of us can...
That's when they came to me.
And then me. And we all realised it can't have been anything that important. And so now we're preparing our comeback show.
The Acapella 24 mentioned? I can't wait to hear it.
We wouldn't be here without you, Harold. Enjoy the show.
Bum, 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 bum.
If I had to think of a fish, I would travel far under the sea. And a rocky old road I would follow to the place that is heaven to me. When the sun goes to rest, not that we can see, way down in the west. Not that this planet is really the greatest. I'll build a nest in the place I love best, a dear little ship in the sea.
That was good. I did a little head banging. I'm not sure if you noticed. I don't have a super fluid moving guy. Dude, VTuber. That's what I am. Forgot for a second. Alright. Well, I think that's it then. Maybe I make out with Sunny one last time?
Hey there, Sunny.
Oh, Harold!
Guess not. Alright. Just wanted to say I love you, but I guess, you know, time to dive into the hole. suppose it is a little unfair to be like, hey, after all this time, I love you. And now there's like a 50% chance I die. Actually, that's not right. It's probably more like 80% chance I die. Probably higher. Especially if you count like, dying just a few years later from asbestos and radiation poisoning.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Welcome to Green Thumb class. You may be wondering what Green Thumb class is and why you're here at Green Thumb class. Well, this was originally going to be a private seminar to discuss safe handling of the particles that make up the energy source based on our findings, most of which were my findings, may I add, especially the sound wave element, which...
Get on with it, Si!
Yes, sorry. But then, we decided it might be fun to open it to the public as a kind of general botany 101. So here you all are, and thank you for coming. Here are some tips for all of you on handling things with Green Thumb status, which includes the energy particles as well as general flora around the cave. Number 1, exert minimum pressure. The cells of these particles and anything else you encounter down there could be incredibly sensitive. Number 2, check for root-like material. If taking any samples, keep them as intact as possible, taking care not to sever anything. If you must take a sample, take it from as close to the end of the root as possible. Number 3, keep well lit and warm. We still don't know exactly what combinations of environmental factors is preferred by whatever is down there, but we can surmise it's similar to how it already is. For example, if you find something in the dark, don't shine a bright light on it. Any questions?
Are particles shocked by environment change?
Is there a danger of the particles being shocked by environment change?
Very good question. It's possible, but from what we can tell, they can handle a small degree of ambience change.
So what happens if I eat these particles?
Si, what happens if you eat the particles?
We don't know. Ingesting or inhaling anything down there is not advised.
Can plants think?
Can plants think?
Can plants, not in the way we can. They don't have nervous systems, of course. But then what does it mean to think? After all, it's just a...
Get on with
it! Follow these basics, and I'm sure we won't have any green thumbs falling off. Harold? Those are the essentials, but I'll be staying here to discuss the specifics of boron deficiency in cruciferous veg if anyone is interested in sticking around. Right. For those of you who stuck around, this is going to be a wild ride. Oh, I suppose the house party has started. Well, I'm sure it won't be more fun than my lecture, but it'd be a shame to miss it.
Is he hearing music? I'm not. Oh. Hey, how are you and your girlfriend doing?
Harold, my man!
My Chris, man.
Well done. You know, you've become quite the talk of the town. Your exploits in the fishy cave are becoming more riveting than Sun Tzu Ashk. Well, at least more interesting than seasons 1 through 6 and then 9 through 22.
Ah, yes. That run from 7 through 9 was real killer stuff, huh?
So? Are you excited? Have you been training?
Training? I hadn't thought about that. Do you think it'll be demanding?
You got to be prepared for the unexpected.
Oh, well, what would you suggest?
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine. But you're a friend, though. I'll tell you about my emergency regime.
It sounds uncomfortable. I really think I'll be fine.
Don't risk it. Look, it's a flexibility routine. Just breathe really deeply and let all your limbs go loose. Shake them around while shouting, "I can do anything!" It's no replacement for years of disciplined exercise, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, I'll try and give it a try before I head down.
Enjoy yourself for now, though, eh? Party hard, work hard.
You got it, Chris. Cheers.
Salute!
A couple of bots trying to sell views. Hope they stick around to watch some ads at least. Can I not talk to like most of the people here?
Wii U!
Howl!
Are you enjoying the party?
Yes. I think so. But I don't really understand what makes it a party.
Well, you know, people have gathered for a special occasion to celebrate.
But we haven't gone anywhere yet.
No, but it's for good luck and to raise our spirits.
I'm not sure I really get it, especially the strange movements people are making. They don't usually move like that.
Movements? Oh, you mean dancing. It's, I guess an expression of letting go, enjoying a rhythm.
Ah, I like it. But only an outside musical rhythm?
Yes, at least when other people are watching anyway.
Well, I don't totally understand the rules, but it's nice to see everyone smiling.
Yes, it is. It'll be even nicer when we come back with a magical new energy source and everyone treats us as heroes.
Heroes?
Yeah, it's a person who's admired and treated with a lot of respect.
We're not heroes already?
Heck, you're my hero, buddy.
It's all very weird, but I'm excited if you are. I'm sure we'll have lots of stories to tell at the next party.
I'm sure we will. I'm gonna chat to some of the others, but make sure to get some rest.
Okay. Party time!
You guys hearing the music? Because I'm not really. Crank it up. Nope. Crank it back down again just to be safe. Otherwise the title music will blow up our ears.
Oh, hi, Harold.
Hello, Yappa. How are you feeling?
I'm not drunk if that's what you're insinuating.
Oh, no. I just meant after all the all-water stuff.
Yeah, that was frustrating. I really thought we were onto something.
Well, you were. It's actually pretty amazing what you managed to figure out from scratch.
But we had it all wrong.
Yeah, but for a bunch of non-all-water employees with limited resources, you got so much right. And maybe it forced the CEO into thinking about how they were doing things.
So you're saying we might not have produced a full-scale expose and regime change, but we might have been agent provocateurs giving rise to a procedural review?
Yes, totally.
Interesting. You know, once you're back from the mission, you should drop by the hideout again. You can tell us all about it.
Thanks, Yava. I promise to swing by.
Well, good luck, comrade. Until next time.
He's definitely gonna kill us all in a weird explosion.
Professor, hey.
Harold, my boy. How are you feeling?
Oh, fine. I'm not worried about a thing.
You know, kind of wish I could go with you. Wouldn't it be fun?
Oh, well, yeah, it'd be great. Are you sure you can't?
With this age and my arm, I think not.
Oh, I'm sure we could. You and I would. You're not that old.
Yada, yada, blah, blah. Stop trying to make me feel better.
Are you drunk?
I'm just happy we get to experience this, even if I don't actually get to see it. Even if I don't actually get to see it.
Yeah. And we wouldn't even be getting to see it if it wasn't for you. Can I get you another drink?
I'd probably better not.
Okay. Well...
It's okay, Harry. I'm okay. Go have fun. But not too much fun. We've got a real schlep tomorrow.
Thanks, Moreau. See you later, then.
She's definitely going to die tonight. Drink plenty of water
there,
before
Sonny.
bed.
Hey, Harold. You excited?
I guess so. It'll be... different.
You know, I'm proud of you. I always knew you were a goof. And you are. But I did always secretly think you'd figure out how to do something cool one day.
Hey.
Ah, come on. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
I'm just doing what I need to do.
I'm not doing it because it's cool. I'm just doing what I need to do.
I know. I even kind of envy you a bit.
Relax. Just try and enjoy where you are.
You should relax, Sonny. Try and enjoy where you are.
Maybe, but you know, it's your cosmic consciousness that helps your luck to happen, you know? Anyway, I'm glad it was you that met the fish folk first.
Huh. Don't you like fish?
No, it's just, if it was anyone else, I just think you were the right man for the job.
And you're going to be the right girl for the job. Whatever the job is.
Come tell me how it all went, huh? When you're back? For old time's sake?
Sure. Wish me luck?
Always.
Harold, my man.
Hey, sorry. Are you okay?
Never better. Responsible for a secret relaunch procedure that everyone is dependent on. My friend is about to descend into the depths of an unknown alien cave thing to get the energy we need for it. What could there be for me to worry about?
I see. Well, you don't have to worry about me. Wiyu will look after me down there.
Maybe I'm worried for Wiyu.
It'll be okay, Sai. All of us can do is our best, right?
Right. I'll worry as best I can.
That's not what I meant.
It's okay, man. We'll all be okay. It was just me. Maybe not. But with Bridget, Moreau on side, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yes, exactly. Cheers, Cyrus.
You know, all the scientists whose life, who are holding my life in their hands, are getting super smashed tonight. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Harold, we don't really understand why you're going down the crack with Wiyu. But we think we appreciate it, so we got a few things together for you. Hopefully you'll find them useful and or delightful. As a human. Yes, we're still not really sure how your kind thinks, but we've tried our best.
Oh, wow. You all... I'm so flattered. You shouldn't have.
Go on, open it.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look-see. Oh, this looks great. A nice little fish.
Is the fish not big enough for you?
No. It's perfect. Thank you. Okay. Up next. Some hairpins?
Yes. We were told by Chris that these things come in very useful.
Where are you now? I mean, thank you. Oh, there's something else in here.
I think you're gonna love this one.
A rubber hammer. In case I see any moles I need to whack.
I'll have it if you don't want it.
No, it's all great. Thank you. Now I'm prepared for anything.
Good luck, Harold.
Thanks, everyone. See you soon.
I think I need to get that fish person a mallet. Alright, here we go. Roll credits.
Hey, will you?
Howl?
What is the difference between Ooble Pops and Ooble Boops?
Huh. You see, Ooble Boots and Ooble Pops are actually not similar at all. One is like a bubble, and the other is like a bubble made to pop. More for fun, not useful.
Oh shit! And then we died. Can't help but feel like this is some kind of a dream. On second thought, this feels pretty real. Honestly, it doesn't look all that different from the house I grew up in. Complete with the police outside. Hang on. Someone should really get this.
Huh. Home at last. Wait. How did I get here? I don't remember. And I don't remember leaving it like this. Has someone been in here?
It wasn't me.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing, bub.
This is my room.
But how do you really know that?
Felix, I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. I feel like there's something important I should be doing. I need some space to think, okay? Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. You're right, Harold. There is something important you should be doing.
I'm glad you agree. Wait, what? Do you know what it is?
Nope, that's for you to find out. All I can do is point you in the right direction.
The right direction isn't through a load of ducts, is it?
No, no ducks. Just go through there and follow your heart.
Okay. Yeah. Don't feel sleepy anyway. Thanks, Felix.
Good luck, Harold. Hope I never see you again.
Follow my heart, huh? I don't know if I trust this one. Let's try a different one. See if any of these have an option other than just lie down. Would love it if these go to like 4 different endings. And this one is definitely the right one. Because the left one was on the other side. Ugh. And now I'm in the back rooms. Nope. Hey guys, you want to do the Scooby-Doo thing? You know, like, run in and out of a bunch of doors? No? Zoya, how's the bird? Oh, gee. Two of these boxes match exactly what we put Buddy's ashes in. I'm space odysseying. My gosh, it's full of stars.
Do you ever wonder...
About what?
No, it's stupid. I shouldn't even bother you with it.
You can tell me anything.
It's just...
Are you sure you want to tell me?
No. I don't know. Maybe. I just wonder... Have I been useful? At all? What have I really done? This whole time, people have only given me stuff to do when they haven't been bothered to do it themselves. Has there been anything that only I was able to do?
So you're helpful. What's bad about that? You make the lives of everyone around you easier.
But anyone could do that.
I don't think they would give you things to do if they didn't trust you.
Maybe. I suppose. But what if we're all doing the wrong thing anyway?
Like what? Eating jam instead of wieners?
No, I mean, that's just personal taste.
So, what can be a wrong or a right thing?
I don't know. Where's home? Is there a wrong or right place for home? Maybe the fedora is fine down here. What if taking off is the worst thing that we could do?
How do you decide anything? It's all so complicated with you humans. Unless... Are we too simple?
How does anyone trust they're making the right decision? About anything?
I don't know. Maybe we can't know. So why think?
But if we don't worry at all...
It's nice.
You can do it just like that? Unless... Maybe the whole point of not being sure is that it keeps your options open. If we were sure about everything straight away, we'd never change our minds.
No. We would just be a fish swimming in one direction, following the current, happy, but probably missing out on most of the ocean. That's Blugaluggaluggal.
I see now. So, true Blugaluggalu is being happy within uncertainty.
Oh. I didn't think of it like that before, but I like it.
So, have you tried jam on a wiener?
Whoa. I guess the casting couch is the proper place to ask that sort of question. Guess let's just go right to left. R3NN4 was the password. But luckily, got this hairpin for the keypad. That was pretty cool.
What am I doing? I don't know. I should know. Maybe someone should just tell me like they always do, whatever and whenever they want.
Are you being... What is it you call it? Scartastic?
It's just so pointless, isn't it? All these crazy ideas for takeoff, what do any of them think it will achieve? Why can't we just be happy here?
Yes. Some of you humans seem to have no blugaluggaluggal.
Blugaluggal. Ah!
Ah!
I wouldn't even be sad if the mission to find an energy source failed. Then we'd have to stay here.
Have to? Couldn't you stay anyway?
It's complicated. That's why the mission failing would make things simple.
But wouldn't it make all of you sad?
Everyone treats me like I'm just daydreaming. I mean, what else am I supposed to do when I was born onto a spaceship? The same one I'll die on, with no options. A mission that is probably pointless. Decided on by people I never knew before I was born. Who could have spent the money and energy on staying and helping instead. Who probably made half the problems on Earth. Who made my parents. Who
Grr! I'm angry too! Grr!
I'm angry with myself. I didn't consider that. Sorry, what are you angry about?
It's okay. I'm not sure. I just feel your anger, and it makes me angry that things are making you upset.
And I really hate the tube system. The access card is a dumb shape, it smells weird, and it doesn't work properly half the time.
Howl, if you had a fish for a long time, and then another fish came to visit, and you could only keep one fish, which fish would you choose?
What? Why? Why can't I have both fish?
Just because one fish is going to swim away. Out of your control.
I don't know. Which fish is nicer?
Maybe one fish can speak. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe you don't even have a choice.
Doesn't matter. No choice.
These are weird feelings.
Is one of the fish gonna leave because they're angry at the other fish? Or maybe it's that one of them...
So, it's a metaphor for not being able to control your own destiny because all of the variables that choose what's going to happen throughout your life were chosen before you were born. I don't lament about that at all. Because if you struggle hard enough, you can at least be in the exact same situation your parents were in. Not slightly worse. It says press A to breathe. Alright, fine. Come with me. Wee woo. You the new fish or the old fish? Oh. Wee woo, you have a sister. Oh. Are we gonna touch bubbles? Time to have feelings on a couch again.
You know, I've got a good feeling about this.
I have a great feeling too. Everything is bubbly.
Wow, I know what you mean. Like, we're being carried along by loads of tiny floating little bubbles and anything is possible.
Like I'm just going to float along. A gentle tide that only wants what's best for us.
We've come this far. And all we can do is be us and see what happens, right?
Don't you worry about where Fedora will go.
Yeah, but Since all this, I've learned that worrying just makes you get less done. This feeling that things will work out, it helps.
Yeah. We've taught each other lots. Humans are funny, but I think life will be more interesting now we've met you.
Yeah. And we saved each other.
Yes. Wait. It was only me that was hurt.
Now there's an exciting future for both of us.
Lots of plans. If we explore and find new things, wonderful. If there is nothing else, wonderful too.
Definitely. Good things ahead.
But something bad might happen one day.
True.
I hope no bad things even happen to start with.
Me too. But it'll be okay if they do. We'll deal with them together.
I want to try even more strange human things.
And I'll get good at Caragal and the arty performances.
We could make a garden, like size.
Yes, and make new kinds of jam.
Oh.
I hope so. I really hope so. Whatever happens to the fedora and everyone, I just know it'll work out okay. And I think okay is enough.
I kind of like that one. I thought I saw a head, but it was just a planetoid. Oh, I have to choose one? Or do I? Maybe I am one.
Will you? Thank goodness you're here.
Where else would I be? We're in this together, Harold.
I know, but sometimes I stop what I'm doing and I think, no one ever truly knows how I feel, how anyone feels. So what actually connects us? Growing up on the ship, I thought, with so many people, I'd never be alone. But then, it's only a few people you want around you, and I wasn't expecting to be alone.
You weren't alone.
I'm scared of being alone. But at the same time, not being alone is scary too. Everyone...
What about everyone?
Everything. Everyone wants something different from me. Or I need something from them. It's so exhausting keeping track of it all.
Oh, I don't really think about the other Flumilim. Wii is Wii to me and to them.
So, you do what you want? Whatever anyone else thinks or expects?
No, I think about them, but we are not tied together.
But what about your responsibilities? I mean, I can't just run away from it all.
Are your legs hurt?
No, I mean, I'd feel bad. Guilty. They've been good to me.
So what are you worried about? Are you going somewhere?
Well, yeah, somewhere. I mean, we all are, right? Together, we're all bound up in everything together. Then there's you and me?
Oh, look.
Is that Are they?
I think they're the two Flumilim that came down here before. They do look happy, don't they?
Wow. Huh.
Anyway, we are all connected, but you shouldn't be dragged along by someone.
True. I affect them too, right? But you also can't do everything alone.
True. True.
Wiyu? Wiyu, are you there?
Howl. Ah, it's you.
What is going on here? I was so worried.
Me too. But I also somehow knew I'd find you.
Looks like the dream team is back together. But where are we?
Not sure. But I have a feeling this is the right way to go.
Lead the way. We don't have much else to go on.
Do you think we are somewhere?
I don't know. I don't think we're nowhere.
Wherever we are, we're together. And this will make a good story.
I hope so. Let's find out how it ends first. You still feel like this is the right way?
Yep. Don't you?
Actually, yes. It's strange, but something does seem to be pulling me along.
Go with the tide.
I'm going.
These the plasmoids? Let's pull. Oh! Scared the shit out of me. It'll definitely go better with this one. Oop. Phew, they all ran away.
Wiyu! You see that?
You mean the giant floating flower being?
Yeah, more or less. It's beautiful.
It's making me feel sparkly. Howl, take my hand.
Sure. Are you scared?
No. Come on, with me. Jump!
Oh. I should have been training in the arcade game. Good night, Cold Target. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. You had kind of a peaceful end to your night. can't tell if I'm supposed to be hitting these rings or not. Does it matter? I mean, I assume I am? I think that's how I win the race with the space fish. Chasing Dragons. Complete Chapter 5. Oh. Alright then.
What's that? Am I seeing things? Oh my god. Is it really them? It's you! You came back! You're alive!
We came back. We came back! Bridget! Hi, how are you doing?
Oh, phew. We came back.
And you've got the energy source?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I think so.
This is, how am I doing? Do you realize how much of a scare you've given us? We didn't want to think the worst, but what were you doing down there?
We chased a dragon.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty hard to explain. Hey, how long were we gone anyway?
Oh, not very long.
Oh, that's good.
Just about 2 weeks.
2 weeks? It felt just like a few hours, didn't it, Wii?
I wasn't really keeping track. Sometimes it felt like I'd been down there for a long time, and others it was all new, like we just arrived.
Look, I'd love to hear all about this, but it's going to have to wait. Me and a few of the others have been stranded since the tube system and the broadband connection just stopped. The Fedora is silent. We're on our own out here.
Oh no. What are we gonna do?
We could go to my place for tea.
Thanks, Wii U, but I have other ideas.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. If we just work together and...
Harold, do you think I've been just twiddling my thumbs? The Flumilim, Rafi, and I have built a new submarine. It just needs an energy source.
What kind of energy?
How about the one you're holding? Follow me! Let's head to the entrance lake! Et voila! Our new ride.
Super. It looks great. I never knew you were good with machines too.
I had some help from Rafi, but this old gal has some surprises left up her sleeve yet.
Mind if I drive?
Sure, I'll handle the systems and help you navigate from the back.
What can I do?
Oh, you get the fun job. Sit in the middle and man the grabby arm.
Is that, the technical term for it?
Oh, loosen up a bit, Harold. This is going to be fun.
So, we think this vessel will be enough to power it?
Let's find out. Slot it in and let's rev her up. It worked! Listen to my baby purr.
And we're just gonna leave Rafi in here? Sounds fair.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
It should all be pretty intuitive. Just don't press the eject button.
Okay, navigation lever. Got the sonar display here. Throttle handle. Depth adjuster. And... oh, what's this button do?
Oh, that must be the... Yep, the wriggle control.
Buckle up, everyone. Let's dive.
Well...
the new sub is so much fun. Great work, Bridget.
Thanks. Well done on bringing back the power source.
I want to go down there again. It was so weird and pretty.
I think once was enough for me.
I'd just like to see the underwater rainbow that smelled of jam one more time.
The what now?
Ugh, still nothing on the radio from Fedora.
Why do you think they've gone silent?
Could be anything. I'd say it was just all water cutting costs again, but it was so sudden.
Something bad happened?
Could be. Yeah, trying not to think about it.
Maybe we should take our minds off it.
Oh, can we play fish impressions?
I'd love to, but now probably isn't the time.
Oh, hang on. We've got a tape back here.
Im 80. Stockwerk.
Hang on. I can almost hear that music.
In dem Haus, das es nicht gibt. In der Stadt, die es nicht gibt. Wird ein Mädchen stehen. Es wird warten auf den Mann. Es wird fragen, wann, endlich wann, wird er da sein?
It's definitely taking me back to my hipster days. Definitely went to an independent movie theater / bar / bakery to see a movie just like this one, and then go to an after party that sounded just like this.
Es wird warten auf den Mann. Es wird fragen, wann, endlich wann, wird er da sein? Im 80. Stockwerk. In dem Haus, das es nicht gibt.
Just popped in to see what condition my condition was in.
In der Stadt, die es nicht gibt.
That was one of my jams
Wird es
for
traurig
karaoke
sein?
night. Always felt good. There were very few songs I didn't
Es
feel
wird
like I was
warten
butchering.
auf den Mann. Es wird fragen, wann, endlich wann, wird er da sein?
This kind of reminding me of Glucosa from Grand Theft Auto 4. She did that cool song that was like Shooka Shooka Schwein. It was an amazing song.
Oh, that was nice. Do we have any more tapes?
Afraid not.
So let's play Spot the Fish. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, where?
Harold, watch out!
Where? I can't see the fish. Ah!
Ah!
Oh no. Poor fishy.
Why is it frozen?
Is the cockpit glass okay?
I can't see any cracks. Well, there are some in the fish.
Ah, this isn't good at all.
Oh.
For the ambient temperature anywhere near the Fedora to have dropped far enough for this.
Oh my god, they're all dead.
They might really need this energy source right about now. Looks like a big crowd at the arcades.
Yes, but for what? Can you take us closer?
They see us. But what's going on in there?
Not sure. Do you think they look stuck in there?
Stuck? Or trapped?
Get us to the submarine dock. We've got to find out what's going on.
I'm trying. I don't actually know my way around here.
Oh no. The ice is spread here too. There's no way we're going to be able to dock.
We'll have to find somewhere else. Let me think. Yeah, that should work. Okay, we need to make a detour. We'll try docking at Biosphere 4. There's a hull breach from the crash there. Maybe the ice hasn't reached it yet.
Where to?
I'll direct you. Just keep going around.
Okay. Say, I don't think I've ever been to that part of the ship.
Well, as you know, the core consisted of two main sections. The engine modules and the agricultural district. Bio 4 was the name of the latter. Apparently, it even had living fields and livestock during transit.
Imagine having all those real animals around.
Yeah. But like I said, it was damaged in the crash and deemed too expensive to maintain. I just hope it's still connected to the rest of the modules.
Hang on, Wii. We'll get you warmed up soon.
Okay, keep going this way. It won't be too long now. Oh, I wish I knew what's going on in there.
Me too. It's starting to feel pretty strange. What'll we do once we get in?
Our best bet will be to try and find a security monitor station, so we can get more perspective on what's going on.
Gosh, I hope everyone is okay. Wow, when you see the core from out here, it's pretty impressive. I never realized how huge the core was.
It's like its own cave.
It really is a shame we couldn't do more with it.
Pretty cool. We got any more German lounge music? From the 60s? Hi, Kitty. You come to watch the end of the movie?
Why haven't we made it into somewhere more useful?
I think they tried a few times, but it's such a big space full of super energy-hungry stuff. Remember, when the Fedora was actually flying, it was able to generate way more energy from the solar sails and...
I think I see the breach.
Yep, that's it! Oh, and it's free of ice. Perfect.
I'll take us in. Could get a bit bumpy.
That all went better than expected.
Here we are. It's kinda eerie.
Yeah. No one's been in here for a long time.
Wait. You hear that?
Is it a ghost?
I doubt it. But it does sound like what I imagine an animal to sound like. But that's a silly thought. Anyway.
Interrupting cow?
Looks like the power's out. Harold, can you get this hooked up to the energy vessel? There should be some jumper cables in the engine compartment.
Sure. I'll get to it.
Righto, power is showing up. Just need to flick the master switch and...
Wow.
Oh.
Hey.
It really is huge in here.
The giraffes made it.
Oh, look, we have company. Who are they?
Ooh, what are those? I guess now we know where the ghost animal sounds came from.
Amazing! I can't believe they adapted to survive down here. Do you think they bite?
It must have been so peaceful for them here. I'm sure they're relaxed.
They look so funny and nice.
Well, much as I'd love to get to know them better, we should really try and get access to the arcade security cameras.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I recognize these controls. They're like the ones in the filter station. I guess this used to handle water drainage and filtering.
Fantastic. So you can operate it?
I think so. It would have been used to monitor the filters and stuff, so if I can just get to the monitor root directory, ask it to change the camera feed, that should do it. Okay, let's see what we can see.
Keep cycling through. Ah, there's the Agora arcade.
We should be able to talk to them through the tannoy system, too.
Professor! Everyone! You can hear us, right? We can see you. We're in the abandoned core. What's going on?
Hang on. Let me see if I can turn on the security cam's mic, too.
Harold? Is that you? Can you hear us? Harold, are you okay? Thank goodness. Where have you been?
Long story, Professor. But we came back in Bridget's new submarine. The Fedora is all iced up.
We? Is we with you too?
We's here too. Nice to see you again, Professor.
You three have got a lot of chutzpah, making us all worry and they're just turning up unannounced like this.
Professor, are you all okay? Are you trapped in the arcades? What's going on?
Oy vey. Yes, we're stuck here thanks to Schlipmeyer. He's had us all fooled from the get-go. Played us for real schmucks. All along, he's been planning to freeze not just the area around the ship, but the entire ocean.
He told you all this?
Yes, over the tannoy, once he'd hidden himself away somewhere. He said it's always been his dream to create the largest winter sport amusement park in the universe.
Freeze the sea. Winter sports? From the get-go? All along?
So, Slippy is here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer.
Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Please witness the future of Fedora. Like all the best things in life, it seems simple at first. Then the more you know about it, the more ingenious and brilliant it becomes.
It's all a lot of hot air.
I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the Fedora.
Given water bodies usually freeze from the top down, I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground.
How does your AC technology work?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you every part of it, eh? I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests. Are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer? Please witness the future of Fedora. So you see, that's the Slippy difference.
Oh my god, what? Why? Where is he now?
Not sure. When we all got together here for an urgent launch update, he disappeared and activated the security locks.
Oh.
You okay, Howell? You went dreamy for a minute there.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Wiyu. So, Moreau, what was the urgent launch update?
Harold, please. The update was a ruse to get us out of the way. We were never meant to take off with his procedure. He babbled something about how we'd just die in traveling through space, and we may as well have fun in our lifetimes.
My God. Can he really do it?
Well, he's been developing the tech under our nose, of course, and we've got the raw materials all around us. He said we'd all thank him once the Slippy Ice Paradise was ready. Can you believe it?
Okay, we'll get you out of there somehow. Just hold on.
Hold on, Harold. Really?
That slippery little...
I guess you've tried breaking through the revolving door?
Yes, you nincompoop. Chris tried already. Even though I warned him, it's security glass, and no amount of handsome muscle would get through it. Listen, you two. You should be able to access the security shutters and the door's control mechanism through the terminal computer.
Okay, let me see.
I gotta say, I did not see this one coming. Boop, boop. Boop.
It's just fiddly. I'll figure it out.
Any joy?
Just give me a minute. Sorry, Professor. The door control interface is weird on this terminal. It's like you click one thing and it does the opposite. Then there's a pop-up and you have to click again.
Weird, Harold? You're looking at classic quality tech. The newer consoles might be fancier, but you have less manual control. And because everything is integrated, it's a nightmare if anything needs replacing.
Sorry, Rafi. Can you help talk me through it?
Fine.
Now what are you seeing?
Pop-ups!
It's okay. Just close them. Now what are you seeing?
Lots of buttons. Of many kinds.
That's the wrong tab. Now what are you seeing?
There are two big circles. Looks like a cassette.
Okay, great. There should be a small box in a circle connected by an arc in the lower left-hand corner. Click them to control the big circles on the right-hand side.
When I click the little circle, the big circles move.
Okay, so click the small circle on the left until the box underneath the big circles on the right is highlighted.
The box is highlighted now.
Good. Keep clicking the box in the lower left until the middle bar has filled up.
Oh, looks like the bar in the middle is filling up. It's finally fully filled now.
What are you seeing now?
A screen with the diamond shape on the left.
Great, nearly there. Click the top of the two buttons on the right. Click the top of the...
And then?
The box in the middle of the screen should be active now. Click the slim switch in the very center.
Clicked.
The door segments on the left should be animated now.
They are. Did I do it?
Go to the rightmost tab on the top of the screen. What are you seeing now?
A screen with a key on one side.
Great. Choose the REM cup rads around the 50 range. Harold, click on the box that says
Done.
Click Go 8. Click section W7 and open it.
Done. But nothing is happening.
Did you press the enormous key button?
Aha!
You did it, finally. Good job, Harold.
Yay.
Has that done it?
Well done, Harold.
My pleasure.
Okay, everyone, let's get to the energy district. If Slippy is doing nefarious science, he's bound to be doing it there. Oi, the tube isn't working, of course.
Doesn't look like they're having much luck with the tube.
Harold, can you still hear us? We're going to need you to look into why the tube is down.
Drat. Now that isn't going to be something we can fix from here.
You two. Do you think you can take the sub and try and see what the problem is from the outside?
Yep, we know how it handles now, right, Wiyu?
Sure. Let's rev her up.
Great. I'll stay here on the radio and help liaise.
Okay, let's go.
I'll do the grabby arm.
Good luck, you two. Be careful out there.
But the giraffes. I was trapped. Hang on. Hope the giraffes survive. I want to try some giraffe cheese.
How are you holding up back there, Wii U?
Oh, it's okay. But it seems quiet without Bridget.
Hey, what are you saying? I'm still on the radio, remember?
Ah, yes, much better.
What do you think of all this drama? I bet none of the Flumalim ever have any crazy schemes.
Yes, it's very curious. It makes sense that if Slippy loves snow sports, he would want to create a snow world. But it doesn't seem like he checked with everyone if they also loved snow sports first.
That's a very balanced way of looking at it.
But I wonder, why didn't he tell anyone? Or why didn't anyone realize he was so sad before all this happened?
Good question. Humans can get very wrapped up in their own stuff, you know? And sometimes people hide their sadness because they don't know what else to do with it.
Are you sad, Harold?
Oh, thanks for asking. No, I'm not. Maybe I used to be.
I'll be sad if we can't stop Slippy. I think all the Flumilim would be sad. I'm going to do my best with the grabby arm, though.
It's going to be fine. We'll figure something out now that everyone is working together.
That's the spirit, you two. Hey, even Ralphie is helping.
I am still listening, you know.
Well, good.
But once this is all over, you all definitely owe me some peace and quiet.
It's a deal, Raph. Okay, looks like we're approaching the tube exterior. Bridget, we'll check out what's wrong first.
Great. Keep me posted.
Okay, Bridget, you reading us?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
We've arrived outside the Agora arcades. It looks like the actual transportation tube is disconnected. Maybe the ice broke it somehow.
Drat! I guess the sudden change in pressure from the ice must have displaced or warped some of the connections. How bad is it?
Well, the good news is the tube itself is in one piece. So, if we can get a good grip with the grabber, we should be able to reattach the main tube and lock it back in place.
And the bad news?
Oh, well, there isn't any extra bad news.
Oh, good. Well, get going, but be careful, Wheel. If the tube cracks, the whole thing will be unusable.
I'll take super care of it.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get us into position now.
Bloop. That was all super intuitive.
I wonder how Team Moreau is doing.
Well, from what I can see, they're starting to get into the tube, one by one. Chris is doing push-ups while he waits for his turn.
Where are they going?
Well, now they're telling me that the direct connection isn't working for some reason.
Oh, no. What do you think is wrong?
Not sure. Could be a few things. Plus, there's the potential side effects of all the ice to consider. Seems like it was only the direct path to the energy district that was down. Maybe a malfunction in the tube's control panel?
Oh, so what now?
They're en route to the central station now. They'll try again from there.
Okay. Keep us posted, Bridget. Whew, that was really impressive grabby arm work, by the way.
Thanks. I just thought about holding on to a slippery fish.
Oh, it seems like the route via Central Station is working out for them. They're on their way now.
All this makes you realize how reliant we are on those tubes to get around now, huh?
What did you do before then?
Well, we didn't move around as often, and I suppose we only went to places we really needed to.
So you built tubes to move more often to places you didn't really need to go to?
Yes.
It is fun zipping through them, though. The whoosh sound, it takes no effort.
Yes. I think I'm glad to have them even with the fines and all the delays.
Good timing, you two. Team Moreau has arrived now.
So, what was the problem with the tube?
Maybe it was just the electronics being affected by the ice? Whatever it was, it doesn't seem to be affecting the whole system, which is a relief.
Hey, we did the thing.
Yeah! The door to the energy harvest is locked too!
Seems like Slippy has barricaded himself using the lockdown routine.
Yes, and the door can't be controlled over the computer system due to the all-water emergency protocols we baked in.
So it can only be opened from the inside? If he's in there doing something slippery, we've got to stop it. What are we going to do?
Could we ask him?
Even if we wanted to, the emergency protocols block out the security cams and tannoy. To protect potentially sensitive all-water corporation activity, he totally isolated himself. Must be nice. No interruptions.
Wait a sec. Bridget, didn't you tell me the agricultural district and the energy harvests were connected?
Ooh, good thinking. Yep, by the retractable conveyors. If memory serves, the one that connects energy to agricultural is near the back of the core.
Rafi, what do we do next?
You'll need to lower them first from their rooftop storage, then power them up.
How do you know all this stuff, Rafi?
I did have a life before the arcade, you know. Anyway, ask me about that later. You're going to need to align the belts in a continuous path so you can reach the opening that leads to the harvest.
Okay, doesn't sound too hard. Let's go, Wii.
Such teamwork. I'm like a proud mother hen.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, you two, it's time you got going to the energy harvest.
You going to be okay here?
Yep, I'll stay here to monitor the security cameras and oversee the situation.
I hope it's better to watch than those videos Howell showed me. Everyone shouting and then kissing straight after.
Wio.
Just stay on your guard. And when you see Slippy, tell him I always knew he'd slip up.
Okay. Will do.
Wee. Ooh.
Shh, Wii. We don't know what we're going to find at the end of this. What are we going to do at the end of this?
You're going to get Slippy.
That's one way of putting it. Well, I'll think of something. It's always me who has to get his hands dirty. Slippy, we're here. It's...
Slipmeyer! I can't even count how many regulations you've breached. Halibut?
The door?
Harold! Whew!
Everyone!
Look, let's not be hasty. If I could just show you my plans, I was only trying to...
I'll show you a plan!
Eesh!
Oh, shit! My hand!
Well, that settles it, I suppose.
Thanks, Chris.
Is he okay? Gosh, I was overcome with emotion thinking of the children. I hope I didn't overdo it. Please no one tell them about this.
Chris, relax. It's over. And so is our chance at launching after wasting all this time. Oh well, may as well spice things up a bit in the meantime.
Relaunch chance over? Whatever do you mean, Professor?
I mean that the solar winds are due to begin again, and soon. Too soon. After these shenanigans, we simply won't have the requisite preparation complete in order to meet the safe launch window.
To say nothing of repairing the damage, Slippy's icy debacle probably caused our sensitive instruments.
Well, can't we risk it? What's the worst that would happen?
Well, if we launch late, we run the risk of the solar flares crippling the ship, like last time, and tumbling back into the ocean. And there's no telling if our next landing will be so lucky.
And if we launch on time?
My calculations are nearly complete, but if we time it just a second wrong, we might sink deeper or use up our remaining fuel just to move a few miles away.
And even if your calculations were already done, what with the all-water time theft, it'd probably be late by now anyway.
Time theft? Speak sense, Harold.
I tried to tell you that day in your lab, but we got distracted with the probe. Me and the Lightkeepers, I was going to tell you, I joined them. They're a bunch of teenagers. Found proof that Allwater were shaving a bit off every hour to help with the energy crisis. So we had even less time than we thought all along.
What are you talking about? How and why do you shave an hour?
So we have to do less work, and to save energy. And, well, actually not every hour, only the ones in daytime. By now, apparently, it adds up to 2 full hours each day.
How? But we would have noticed.
But we didn't because of the introduction of all-water digital time, and they controlled the time in tiny little bits so it would always feel normal.
So, Allwater fooled us more than Slippy, and we must have... Wait. Saving on daytime? Ah! Harold, you wonderful, beautiful schmuck! If what you say is true, and these days the truth is stranger than one of your little head stories, then it's exactly the opposite of what you think. We have more time than ever.
We do? How does that work?
Think, Harold. If what we perceived as a day of 24 hours was actually only 22, that means that we haven't actually reached today's date yet. Now, let's see. All-water digital time was introduced 8 years ago. Cyrus, check my math.
Well, even if they were shaved up to 1, then 2 hours after a few years, we should have more than 4 months left until the launch window ends.
Ha! Much as I love it when you're wrong, that means...
My calculations were correct, but time was wrong.
And it explains why we thought the space bacteria would degenerate faster than modeled. Oh, if we had just done the experiment at nighttime.
Oh, wait. Then... And that means... And I was so blind. Time. All along.
It's about time, right, bros?
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. Time is of the essence. We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch didn't match up with the official time.
And what time do you call this?
Party time.
The time is...
I know what the time is.
Time is of the essence.
First time's the hardest.
At the same time,
a stitch in time saves 9.
4 at the same time is quite a feat.
And time is running out.
In the meantime...
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine.
But maybe this whole time...
Allwater is trying to steal time.
Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Now,
if and when the time is right.
We might even have some time for ice skating. Why not give them
all the time?
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention.
There's no...
Time.
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 Time. Time.
Time.
Time!
All that time.
We're going to need a few words with the Madam CEO if we're to get the exact numbers of when and how much time they've stolen. Speaking of which, has anyone seen her?
We didn't see her on any of the cameras. Nor Zoya. Do you think they escaped being trapped?
Unlikely. They were probably incapacitated by Slippy as part of his plan.
They could be anywhere. We'd better split up and find them. Maybe we should start in the Allwater district.
Why don't we just ask him?
I, don't think he's in a talkative mood.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I was just so overwhelmed. How was I supposed to know he'd take it so badly?
It's okay, Chris. At least he didn't get away. Cyrus, let's go with Harold and Wiyu to the Allwater district. Major, I imagine you'll want to stay with Slippy. Everyone keep in touch via PDA and don't leave any stone unturned.
Let's go.
Oh, and Bridget, can you tell the others over the tannoy system to search whichever area they're in?
It's them. They look fine, and not at all hungry.
Do I look fine?
Well, I mean, it could have been worse. Those snacks are tasty.
Yes. I could have been tied up with you. Can someone please tell me what is going on?
Slippy engineered this whole hoax. He was never really working on a relaunch procedure. His plan was to freeze the planet into a giant ski resort.
How absurd! Professor, I expected better from you.
So there's no relaunch plan after all? I can't believe it. I'll never fly this thing.
Madam CEO, I could say the same about you. We know all about the time hoax, but it's still imperative you clear up a few things.
What good will it do? Still, I suppose it can't hurt at this point. And you did untie me. Fire away.
Firstly, when did you start the time-skimming process?
About 8 years ago. For the good of the ship, of course.
And how much did you shorten the days?
Well, we started with 30 minutes, just letting the clocks run a tiny bit faster during the daytime. Every 2 years since then, we made gradual transition to another half an hour shorter.
And I thought it was my fault those plants were growing slowly.
Cyrus, stop blathering about plants and run the math for me, please.
Okay, so that means 365 hours in the first 2 years, 730 to 2 years after that, then 1,095 hours, and then 1,460 hours, which adds up to 3,650 hours. So we have 152 days left. Or what we think of as today is in fact 152 days away.
I know I have to keep playing.
Whoa, that's a lot of time. But how come none of us noticed?
Aha. This is the clever part. We tacked the shifts to the summer-winter time changes. People's circadian rhythms always go a bit haywire around then anyway. Subtle, no?
So, we have time, but no procedure after all.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Yes, we kind of worked on a thing.
A thing? Kinda.
A secret backup relaunch procedure. We were never taken in by Slippy's showmanship, and sorry to say, Madam CEO, your blind trust in him.
So it took me a while, but I got a little something theoretically up and running. But I was stymied by the time theft messing with my calculations of velocity. That's why my simulation failed that day, you know.
We even double-checked, triple even, and everything.
Well, I won't forget your flagrant distrust in me anytime soon. But I suppose your rebellious streak has borne some interesting fruits. You must explain this procedure to me so we can work on the press release.
So we really might still launch after all?
Yes. Funnily enough, there'll be plenty of time for all that. But now, I need tea and a nap.
Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Tea nap sounds good to me.
Spicy tea.
Spicy tea?
Come on, you two. Let's leave Zoya and the CEO to get some rest. I'm sure it was exhausting eating all those snacks. We can all meet in the morning to go over next steps.
Okay, I suppose we can postpone the agenda until then. I imagine there will be much that needs doing, including some serious PR damage control.
Whew. Wait, did he just get a medal for punching that guy? Feel bad. I wanted her cupcake business to be a success. Little flatfish babies. Whoa. You don't have to launch at the exact day of it. Feel like they wasted a lot of time in there.
Ah, hello, my boy.
Hey, Professor. How are you holding up?
Just fine, just fine. Preparations for the relaunch have gone swimmingly.
Ah, great. So they're nearly done?
Yes, we're really just putting the finishing touches on now.
Wow. Can you believe we're about to try and take off after everything?
I knew we'd figure out a procedure. But I would never have guessed at what it took to get there.
Are you excited to see space again?
Yes. But that's not to say I won't miss this place. It had a certain watery charm and plenty of scientific curiosity. But you know, I'm getting old. My real wish is to step foot on real ground.
Yeah. It was nice to be outside of the fedora in the cave, but I suppose that's not what you're thinking of.
Indeed. I'd like to see the sky. But enough about me. How are you feeling about leaving Wiu and the Flimmerlim? I know you grew close to it all.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss Wiu. I'll miss it all. But this is our path, right?
I think so, my boy. You'll always cherish the time you had with them. But don't you want to continue the mission? Get back to finding a real home?
Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. Do you think we will?
I'm not sure. But what do we stand to lose?
True. True.
Have you said goodbye to Wiu and the Flimmerlim yet?
Not really, no.
Well, no point putting it off. Saying goodbye only gets harder the longer you leave it. And so send them all my regards.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And Harold?
Yeah?
You'll miss Wiu, but over time, it does get easier. You'll be busy once we're back on course. It'll feel like a whole different life.
I know. I know.
Alright, let's go say goodbye to Wiu. I assume they're back in the cave, right?
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. Thank you for traveling with all water. Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Wee-woo. Have you seen Wee-woo?
Hey there.
Hello, Harold. Enjoying the atmosphere?
Sure, very normal and nice. What are you up to?
Just on my way to water some moss. You want to join?
Oh, thank you. But I can't. I'm leaving, actually.
That's okay. Have a nice time.
Dita chick.
Hi, I'm just going to the Maagaraha.
Oh, lovely. Is it good right now?
I will know when I get there.
I'm gonna miss it.
It's okay. I think it will still be there for a while.
No, I mean, when I leave.
Huh. Yes, silly. You can't be in two places at once. See you there soon, maybe.
Yeah. Enjoy it. See ya.
Hey, aren't you Chris's wife?
Hi.
Hey there. How's Karagal?
I'm getting the hang of it. How's yours?
Good. It's jelly time.
Oh, cool. Any new ones recently?
I'm working on one, actually.
Okay, so how are they actually made?
Come on. I'll show you.
I'd love to see. But I'm pretty much about to leave.
Oh, anywhere nice?
Maybe. Good luck with your jelly.
Thanks. Have fun with your next place.
So given the choice, I'd just go wherever Weewoo is gonna plan on being. But I don't think Weewoo would be happy here.
Weew.
Hey, Howl. How's Fedora doing?
Yeah, nearly there.
Are you excited?
I mean,
oh, Jesus.
It is exciting, but
that scared the shit out
it's
of
gonna
me.
be so hard leaving you behind.
Hello, kitty.
And this place, and just, yeah, maybe we'll find a new home out there, but also maybe not. At least not in my lifetime. You know?
I don't know. You will or you won't, but at least you will have the chance. And of course, I will miss you. We have true Simbo. We all will. But we're just happy we could help with the energy and everything.
Yes, we couldn't have done it without you all. And I couldn't have done it without you, Weew.
And I would probably be a cold non-Weew if you hadn't helped me get better. Everything has changed since knowing you. It will be hard to remember Tidamo now. Maybe I'll go exploring a new part of the ocean.
Can you believe how lucky we were to even meet?
I always thought this luck you all have is a very strange thing. You do a thing, or you don't.
But what if a thing happens to you that has nothing to do with your own actions?
I don't understand. Life is like a tide, you know? It's not always obvious where a tide comes from or is going, or how it connects to other tides. But if you are you go with the tide or you go against it. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you try not to go with it. Sometimes it does.
Weew, the Fedora is nearly ready to launch. This is going to be the last time we see each other.
I know, Howl.
I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Remember, Simbo. We'll always have it.
Thanks, Weew. We will.
Hope you have good tides.
And you, Weew. And you.
I found you at the window again, looking out, watching the leaves falling in.
It's hard to drive when you can't see your feet.
Like a dream.
Hey Tiz, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? You all came just in time to see the ending.
When you're out on your own, and the time moves slow. When you're missing a friend, and the time moves slow.
Both adrenaline pumped and tired. Fallout 4 will do that to you. How am I? I'm exhausted. Should have quit streaming 15 minutes ago. But we're so close to the end, I have to keep going. You know?
Running away is easy. It's the living that's hard.
You've had those things, right?
Was easy. It was you leaving its scar. But what was I to do? Just couldn't help myself falling in love with you.
Oh, this guy wants to fight.
What could I say? Oh, if I had another chance to make you stay. 'Cause when you ran away,
I'm doing that slow-mo walk to the end.
just what you were thinking that day. You just didn't love me like I
I'm
do.
super jittery though.
Like I love you. The sad thing is we're better off this way. Time moves slow. You can't hear a thing. Time moves slow when you're lost in the dream. And the time moves slow when you wait by the phone.
Well, if anyone in Tiz's raid is actually still awake, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. This game is Harold HALIBUT. It's a fully claymation game. It took 14 years to fully make. It just released like 5 days ago. And it was fun to play all the way through. It really was a beautiful game. We need to figure out what we're playing on Monday. I think we might have to go back to Elden Ring.
Time moves slow when you're so low. Time moves slow when you're so alone. Time moves slow. Time moves slow.
Wii U.
Wii U.
Powell, shouldn't you be back on the ship? You don't want to miss it taking off.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you mean...
I want to stay. I know it sounds crazy, and I'll be the only human here, but...
No, it's not crazy. It's just you. I would love it. But are you really sure? Won't you miss everyone else more than you want to stay here?
I'm sure. I've always gone with the tide, but now I want to break out of it. Choose a tide for myself. And not the one that leads up into cold, empty space. It's the first time I've ever really been sure of anything.
I believe you. You've found your blugalagaluggle.
Yeah, Luga Luga Simbo.
Luga 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 Simbo.
I'm actually a little mad they made me slow motion walk all the way there.
Hey, Professor, there's something I need.
Ah, Harold, how did it go?
Well, fine, but...
Great. We don't have much time. I could do with some help sorting the final preparations.
Jeanne, I'm not coming.
Okay. It's only natural you're emotional. I suppose I can finish things up by myself.
No. Professor, I mean, I'm staying with Wiyu.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Can you understand?
Harold, I've grown terribly fond of you, but if I've learned anything about you, it's that you always defy expectations one way or another.
So, you're not angry?
Angry? Dear boy, I'm delighted. I will miss you like I miss my left hand. But if you finally found something you feel strongly enough to shout Jeanne at me, then I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna miss you too, Moreau. You've always been there for me. I wouldn't be making this decision if it wasn't for you. In a nice way, I mean.
I know what you mean. Have you thought it all through? Do you need any help with the, practicalities?
Not really, but what is there? I'll just take a few of my things. The Fluolim have all the materials I'll need there. I'll get settled in no time, I'm sure.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Guess it is.
Be safe, Harold. Wish us luck.
I'll do one better. I'll wish you good times.
Very funny.
Ran away and joined a fish commune. It's high school all over again. It's like an 80% chance this thing blows up. It's Buddy. It's how I expected it to end. At the same time, like, what a rough choice. Like, the aliens had like 5 nose jellies that you could read. And they had some musical things. But I would get so bored there after a day.
Alter Stein, ausgespült von den Gezeiten, löse mich langsam in einzelne Teile, zerstreue mich in tiefen Weiten. Ich liege stumpf am Boden, möchte leicht sein, aber bin so schwer. Möchte trockener Staub sein.
He was in his 20s. That means he's gonna spend like, I'd say the next 60 years in that cave doing the same thing over and over and over again. It wasn't a very big cave. But they don't have any video games. Every fish person can leave at any given time. But you can. So you'd use up all the oxygen in that cave, but I guess the flora in there is probably producing more. Maybe.
Leicht sein. Ich möchte leicht sein. Leicht sein. Ich möchte leicht sein. Leicht sein. Ich möchte leicht sein. Leicht sein. Ich möchte leicht.
Although with no like medical support, Harold's probably going to live to be 26. Like the second he gets space flu with no antibiotics, he's a goner. He does get to hang out with that really cool snail. Alright everybody, I had a great time. I need to go to bed about half an hour ago. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you enjoy my shiny new outro video. Do stay tuned. I will set up a raid in a second. Oh hey, our friend Gentle Vibes is on. Doing a study session in Spirit City Lo-Fi. Something chill to continue to sleep during. Alright, have a good night everybody. Thanks again Tiz for the raid. I really appreciate it.